Streaming live. Streaming live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Oh, these suckers.
And we are live at the
Hey-o!
Palm Beach Kennel Club. It is Sunday, October 29th.
It is.
How'd you know?
Sunday.
It's,
Poker extravaganza Sunday.
And I'm Terry, and this is Oaktai, and we got Stephanie around here somewhere. And
Come on,
Oh,
Schmerz, jump in the picture here.
And guys, we are here. This is day 2 for our 200K guarantee mystery bounty tournament. It's a $500 buy-in. First place is going to be $38,000. And guys, we're going to be here all night long. We got 3 tables left, 26 players, and yeah, we're pretty excited.
Well, we're excited because there's mystery bounties that are still in play. There are 2 $15,000 mystery bounty envelopes that no one has drawn yet. There's one 10K and 2 5Ks. These bounties are higher than some of the prize pools, so if you get the bounty, it's an additional to whatever cash you make, and that's just the exciting part about the bounty tournament.
So our 4th place players is going to make $12,865, and we have 2 mystery bounties that are worth $15,000 apiece. And if you'll notice the blue chips on the table right now, those are each a bounty chip, and each bounty chip is worth a grab out of the mystery box. And like Oaktai said, we have upwards of almost 15,000 in mystery prizes left to give out. I'm sorry, 50,000 in mystery prizes to give out.
Wow, look at the graphics.
Ooh,
It's very fancy. Finally made an upgrade. I love it.
Hot dog. So I guess we're going to go right into the action here. That's not action, that's us.
Back to us again.
So silly.
Oh, I like the new system here. I like the new layout. That is delicious.
Ooh, the hearts are red and the clubs are black. Man, we are moving up in the world.
How exciting is that? That is some good stuff here. There you go. Yeah. So this is not the final table. What you're watching right here is one of the feature tables of the players in the Mystery Bounty Tournament, he just said. This will conclude tonight, hopefully around midnight or 1 a.m., so you can jump back in and out, watch us, talk to us.
Actually, you're not allowed to jump back and forth. You actually have to stay with us the entire
7
night.
hours.
Yeah, 7 hours straight. If you guys have any questions, we're here to answer them. We have 3 tables left, 26 players left, and I think the average stack is roughly about 700 or 800K. And yeah, guys, like I said, first place is going to pay out $30,000, second place $27,000, third place $17,000. And right now, if you were to get knocked out of this tournament in 26th place, you would be making $1,200.
Man, it's not too bad for a $500 buy.
You know, pretty good to hang out and play poker for the weekend, make a quick $700, assuming you only got 1 bullet invested.
Right,
know?
well, some of the bounties have been picked out, and I've seen a lady have 3 bounties, and she pulled 3 envelopes, and she had 2 $300 envelopes and a $1,000 envelope, so she already made $1,600 in bounties, so she's in the money already.
I like surprises, especially when it involves money.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I know. I can't wait. I wish we had a remote camera to see the pull of the bounties at the time that they pull them. We don't, but we will give you that information once they are doing the bounty pull. So, oh, we got pocket 10s for Jimmy. Let's get to the action. Matt has pocket 4s, and Jeff has king queen offsuit. And Dan did not put his cards in their card reader. Let's get a ruler and slap him on the wrist. Dan
It looks
doing
like the
his own
blinds
thing.
are 15, 30K. Does that sound right?
That's what we're missing right now. Yeah, good question.
Pretty sure we're up to 15, 30. It looked like just from looking at it, but we'll get there.
The 3-bet's at 250.
The initial raise was 50K with pocket fours from Matt.
Yeah.
Jeff call with a king queen offsuit, and Jimmy with a strong 3-bet, 250K. I love that. I love that 3-bet.
Christ, Matt.
And Jeff lets him know how he feels about it.
Jeff was like, "I'm on the button. What were you doing?" Thank you. And the card readers. There we go.
Just so you guys know, I did put Silver Fox on the paper, and apparently we got vetoed.
Jeff anyways,
we got
yeah.
vetoed. Yeah, he's just Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. Jeff's going to make the right fold here. There's no
Well,
real...
is it the right fold?
Of course it is.
Is it? He's got 2 overcards.
But he doesn't know that. Could easily be ace-king. Could easily be ace-king.
Oh,
You're folding king-queen oak-tie.
I don't. Oh, it sounds like a bounty
Sounds
pool.
like someone
Go
pulled.
find out. Go find out.
Bring the mic. Bring the mic.
It sounds like a big one too.
That's a 15K pull.
No, we don't have a mic. You have a mic, yeah. Quick, find out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who's ever watching, we got a pull for a bounty in the other side.
Sounds like someone hit a bad beat in there. So
it sounded pretty good.
Seeing as how we're playing tournament, there is no bad beat eligibility. We're guessing that is a 15K pull. Hello.
My try?
Everyone is what I'm guessing that. Yep. Parkland, we got about 22 players. I think someone just got knocked out and they picked out a bounty, so I'm guessing we're down to 22 players.
Roughly, yeah. We don't have an official count on that clock. We don't have a clock in front of us to see that number.
I'm sorry, down to 25 players
25
would be my guess.
players,
Yep, 25
yeah.
players.
25 players, 5 big mystery envelopes. Could be 5 mystery envelopes available still.
I'd like to remind everybody that tomorrow we have event number 9. It's called the Younger Than Moneymaker Tour, which means you got to be 46 years old or younger to play. And just for good measure, they're going to throw in a $1,500 main event seat for whoever wins. It's going to be a $300 buy-in. And like I said, it's called the Younger Than Moneymaker Tour, so if you're over 46 years old, you can't play.
Right. On Tuesday, there is an Older Than Moneymaker Tour event. So tomorrow is a younger event, and they're throwing in, like you said, it's not taken away from the prize pool. It's an additional. That's money
Correct.
that we're
We're just throwing in an extra main event seat, which is fantastic.
Great. Yeah. I mean, shit.
We're here for the players, baby.
Whoa! Is it that Matt or another Matt? Another Matt. Okay, so this is just in. A player named Matt got knocked out, but he pulled one of the top prizes for $15,000.
Unreal, man.
Woo! Yeah, no doubt. What a kid. So you got knocked out and you're a little upset, but then you pulled a 15K, which is better than...
It's better than 4th place.
Holy cow. Winner.
And there's still another one sitting in there, too.
Yeah, there's one more left. Yeah.
That's exciting.
That is awesome, right? He's like, ha ha.
Back to the action. We got Jeff in position with ace-9 offsuit. He's going to go ahead and take this one down. Judy has just queen-6 in the big blind. Got Pauline in the box.
So, Jeff, it just looks like this until he starts streaming? Right, which will be basically 15 minutes from now.
And it does.
Showing you the stream
Yeah, it should come right up when it's on.
that you cannot use your phone to watch while you're playing on the feature table.
So it does look like the blinds are 1525, 15K, 25,000, with a $25,000 ante for every big blind as well.
We got Pauline in the box dealing. That's Pauline. And look at that Moneymaker felt. It's brand new. Look how sexy that is.
Gorgeous.
Final tables I've been on,
Sexy.
friends and family that know nothing about poker will call me up and like, what were you
Yeah, they're the blinds finally. We got the blinds up there.
like? I have to remind
Oh, it's
them,
10-15. Okay.
play little home games. Right. The level above what you guys are playing, you know.
I love Jeff when he goes into story time.
So they,
I can see him on like on a campfire
switch time between here
back in the days when we played poker.
and
Sitting around the campfire after he brings an 8-point buck to the fire. And,
Yeah.
you know, having fun and stuff. And he's like, I've seen you play. How do you win? That's funny. I go, because we're drinking whiskey. Why you folded ace jack? He's like, what? He's like, how do you fold that hand? He's done that before. Same thing.
Different characters on the poker table. Some people like to chatter, and some people are like very quiet.
Were you paying attention to the
So Jimmy's going to raise with the king 3 suited in position here.
Yeah.
I like it. You got to use your position, use your chips.
You're supposed to.
George is going to defend here with 9-6 suited,
Uh-huh.
which he probably should.
It's a little creative, but let's see the flop. Oh, they both
what
get
a
piece.
great flop for Jimmy.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have continued. He would have c-bet regardless, but this makes it much easier to stomach the c-bet.
Of course.
George doesn't have the worst of it, but he's got a pair and a backdoor flush draw.
That voice you heard in the background was Josh letting everybody know that the stream is going live.
Poker Guy, this is not the final table. We're down to our final 3 tables. This is our feature table. We got 25 players left.
We will be streaming from now till the final, till the end, so
Ooh, look at this
stay
turn.
tuned.
That's the said backdoor draw that I was talking about.
Oh, boy, that could get you in trouble, though.
Or it could double you up. I mean,
True. True.
Or he could maybe put in a raise here, maybe an all-in raise. I'm not sure if
Jimmy
be
might
able to
fold.
call. He's just going to call.
Just a flat call. No heart.
Nope.
That's the problem about just flat calling out of position there
But
when you don't catch.
This is a great turn. This is a great turn for George, but he's not going to take advantage of it.
Oh, you think he should have represented that he had a 10?
I think so. I do, because at this point...
It's so hard to do out of position, though. I mean, it sounds great on paper.
It does. It absolutely does.
But you throw out a bet, and then the chip leader over here just re-bets you. What do? You're out of the tournament.
Right, but at that point, I mean, he called off half his stack with a backdoor
I was
draw.
just about to say, that's the reason why you should not.
But once he did. But I know why you shouldn't, but he did.
Correct. He did.
So he did. So then what do? You're just going to give up if you don't hit, or do you try
That's what just happened.
I know.
He did not hit. He hit the.
And he just gave up and wasted half his stack. But that's what I'm
Correct.
saying. Once you've gotten to that point, it's not a bad run out for him. But, I mean, for what he could represent. But, he wants to play the next one.
Yeah, new graphics. I love them, Poker Guy. I mean, I love them. Yeah, it's so funny because tournament poker is a little variant of a cash game. You can't play the same way. Like in a cash game, you can just fire out there. If you get caught, you get caught. You go into your pocket. No
Sure.
big deal. In a tournament, especially if you're not on the final table, your actions have changed because the prize is first. That's really what you want to do. So
Right.
the less mistakes you make.
He should have just jettisoned that on the flop. I don't mind the call pre-flop with the 9-6 suited, but
Right.
you flop bottom pair and a backdoor draw. That's nothing really too strong to go on.
But I
So
knew
then
that turn card was going to get him in trouble. That's how
Of
my
course.
gut feeling was. And Nancy
Absolutely.
just jumped on. Hello, Nancy.
What's going on, Nance? We love you, darling.
And Stephanie's here. Steffi Mo. I'm going to jump on, too.
Who's
I
that?
feel left out.
Who's Steffi Mo?
He did. That was great. That was awesome. I was like, what? You don't know?
Everybody knows our resident celebrity.
Awesome sauce. Never used that one in a long time.
Who that? Who you smashing? Yeah, the girl. We need to take some of those guys down a peg or two.
What?
I'm looking at the blinds here.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it correlates with the graphics.
Well, no, because someone was saying it was 10. The blinds are 10,
10K,
15,
15K.
but I don't think they are because he's raising to 75, and he already had 15 in the small blind, so it has to at least be 15, 25.
What are the blinds?
Yeah, because look, there's a 25 for the ante in the middle right now, and then there's a 25 in the big blind, so it's got to be 15, 25.
All right, I think you're right.
Ooh, Jimmy with a monster.
The monster
I
match.
got a feeling he's not going to smooth call here. I'm just guessing.
Not with 2.2 million in
Just
chips.
guessing. No, he's got to put those chips to good use, and he will. He's going to raise it to 250 here.
I bet you his VPIP is really high.
I'm not going to take that bet because I bet you're right.
His PFR, that goes with the VPIP is a PFR.
I can't spell. I'm dyslexic. I don't.
PFR is pre-flop raise. People don't really know that too much. But
I didn't know.
That's a statistic.
I just say words. I don't say letters.
That's the statistic that pre-flop raise. PFR. Yeah.
Sounds like a radio station.
And George has a legitimate hand here. Pocket sevens. I love pairs. I love pairs.
Do you love it for your tournament life right here? I mean, I don't know if you're going to have something better than this, but this is what happens when you, with your 6-9, you lose half your stack, and then you kind of have to go with the best hand you're going to see, which might be sevens at this point.
That's true. Here's the thing about losing a hand. A lot of tournament poker is momentum. You know, when a bluff gets through, you feel good about yourself. When you get a big pair or when you suck out on somebody, you feel good and you play differently. Now he's reeling from the other hand that he missed his flush draw. So in his back of his mind, he doesn't really feel confident about this hand right here. He's contemplating it, though. Is it worth his tournament life? You could find a better spot.
Absolutely.
I mean, at best, you're flipping. At best.
At absolute best, yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
And I think he's going to lay it down. He's taking too long of a time.
I think you're right. And this could easily be jacks, a raise from Jimmy with jacks, tens, queens.
Right, then you're
just
really behind.
Yeah. And I don't think they let you run it twice in this tournament, do they?
There is a tournament, I think, that you run it twice. There's a mulligan tournament coming up. I don't know when that. Do you know what the mulligan tournament is?
I do.
Did that happen already?
I believe it started today.
Yeah, the mulligan tournament's today. That's a good one. Josh says hello, giving kudos to us. I appreciate that, Josh. Makes me feel good inside. What a team,
man! George is he's really getting on himself.
I'm surprised no one called the clock on this guy. Let's go. We're running a tournament, people. Let's go.
I mean, this is really just kind of a pretty easy decision. Yeah,
he said fold, verbally folded.
Yeah, and I think you were right. I think he knew he was folding a minute ago. I think he was just still reeling from that hand previously, and the next best hand you see is pocket sevens.
It's
and
tough.
You want it, but
it's
now
tough.
I think that if Jimmy doesn't raise right here, I think that he's probably going all in with pocket sevens off the initial $75,000 raise.
Correct. Yeah.
But
correct.
you just can't. You can't do it right here. This is just too much strength.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing about it.
Oh, Matt, I don't like it, buddy. I don't like it. That's an easy fold right there.
Now pocket sevens gets to see from the outside whether or not he would have won.
And I still don't think he'd like it, you know?
Fantasy poker here.
Watch.
Bink. King.
Ooh, with a queen of clubs. Not yet, but now a jack will do it for him, too. And looks like Jimmy's going to continue the sun run.
So close. Matt, so close. You know, the funny thing is if he just flat calls, he probably gets it all in on the flop anyways. Top pair.
It doesn't matter. Yep.
Yeah, with the nut flush draw. I mean, Jesus.
Same thing happens.
Big sweat.
Oh, okay, you guys discussed the mulligan tournament. Yeah. Sorry about that. I wasn't watching the whole stream yesterday. I watched most of it.
I know you had a club draw. I would have been shocked if you had it. I had pocket three.
Eric, how long have we played together?
You were agging it.
No, 3? I did flop top pair, and he flopped flush draw with it.
Yeah.
And then he turned the straight draw. So, I mean, he had some outs. He had a few outs.
A gazillion outs, but he's out of the tournament. Hopefully he's going to draw for his bounties life. He might get a 10K envelope.
You know, I think however you want to play your game is totally up to you. It's your game. But once you make a raise with king queen, which nothing wrong with that, someone comes over the top. I mean, do you really want your entire tournament life to rest on king queen? I don't, especially with a guy who's obviously played well. He's no stranger to tournaments.
Yeah.
He's re-raising you. I don't see a world where king queen is ever good there, ever. So, good try, Matt. Try again next time. Matt's going to walk out of here in 24th place with $1,450 and a grab into the mystery box.
Yeah, pull for the mystery. And for the last person who just got knocked out of the tournament, pulled $15,000. Woo!
Ooh, Betty Boop over here. All
Betty.
in with pocket 9. She says, I don't want to raise. I don't want to do anything. I just want to go all in and take my chances.
Now, see, I like this play because nobody has actually raised before her, so she's making the move, and it's such a strong. You got to make this call, which is, I mean, like, you don't have to make the call, but I'm saying, like, you put the pressure when you go all in.
Yep.
Someone has to make a decision, either fold or call. That's the point. So.
Yep. And I also like it too because there's $65,000 in the pot right now, which is about 10% of her stack. So I mean, if this is a shove and everybody else folds, that's a $65,000 into your stack right there.
Right.
I love the move. And I can't imagine any of these guys are in a call.
But he's thinking about it. He's got the chips to do so.
Yeah, but you know how these guys do it. They think about it. They're like, maybe next time. Blah 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 blah. I've seen this episode.
You know, sometimes you posture on the table just to let people know that you're not a pushover. So when someone bets into you, It's not always, but it looks like he's actually debating the call here.
He's not though. I mean,
It's ace-7 suited.
I know. What are we even thinking about? She's going. It's not even like she raised. If she raises the 150,000, okay, you could think about it. She's all in. What are you thinking about? Come on. Oh yeah, you should. Okay, next.
Right.
Come on,
okay.
Richard.
I see your logic behind this. I do. I see your logic behind
I'm
it.
glad you say that because sometimes I just say things I don't know if there's actually any logic whatsoever to it, but I just kind of run with it, you know.
Well, listen, you got to be confident in whatever you say. And if you say it's strong enough, you could convert somebody who doesn't believe you into believing you.
I like the way you talk.
Same thing with poker. Some of this is just storytelling.
Sure.
If you can tell a legitimate good story, people will fold. And sometimes you get a better hand to fold, which is what bluffs are all about. And if you don't use that component in this game, you're never going to win consistently.
Yep, I agree 100%. And the story that Betty was telling right there was, I have 3 aces.
100%. Come and get my chips. I
Yep.
like it. And it's also how you put the chips in. She put them in very confidently.
Yep.
But look at there. There's a raise.
How much? Matt picked the 15,000.
You want to scoop? Is it your turn?
The guy that you just knocked out.
Yeah, it's about time. Okay, I'm going to take the first break.
5%.
I will be back. I'm going to walk around, see if I get some information on bounties and stuff.
Check that mic, too, if you want to maybe turn it on or if you want to let us know.
Not that guy.
You're not that guy.
Just the headphone guy.
That's a good story. I'm buying it. So it looks like George has made a pretty big raise here with pocket 4s.
Hey.
Oh, hey, girl, what's up?
What's up? She here. It's such a big head.
She here.
Poker after dark already.
Oh, hey, what up, Steffi Mo?
What's up?
There's some girl moonlighting you in the chat. She thinks she's you. Steffi Mo. She thinks she's you.
No, that's me.
Oh, my goodness.
Surprise!
Oh, boy. It's going to be a long night. Buckle in, chat.
It sure is. It sure is. I can't wait for this.
That's right.
Look how nice that felt looks, buddy.
Dude, the felt looks great. The
It
graphics
looks
look
tops.
great. Those stacks are huge. I love it.
I know. Shout out to that tall Josh.
And a shout out to Tony Burns and the Moneymaker crew. You guys do it right every time you guys come here, and we really appreciate you guys, and we appreciate the partnership, and the players love it. I mean, the players love coming here. They love playing these events, and I love the added layer of the mystery box too. And
Yeah, it's so dope.
I thought it was so cool, and we're just sitting here, we're listening, and I thought somebody hit a bad beat out there, and I'm like, wait a second, we can't hear the cash games.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
what's going on? Are they having a party
It's
without me?
almost like a bad beat.
It is. Are you kidding me? That's great.
It's like a mini bad
Oh,
beat.
that's fantastic. And there's still another 15,000 pull.
I know.
I can't wait.
It's sick. I wouldn't even be mad. I'm like, whatever.
No.
Yeah.
You kidding me? Knock me out now. Give me
Yeah.
my 15K. I'm going to go watch some football tonight.
Exactly.
Just kidding. I'm going for the 40K all day, baby. Speaking of 40K, just to remind everybody, first place is 38,000, second place is 27,000, third place is 17,000, fourth place is 13,000, fifth place is 9,800. And just so you guys know, that's a little rounded up, but sixth place is 7,700, seventh place is 6,400, eighth place is 5,100, ninth place is 3,800. And we will be going to final table at 9-handed. And at the moment, I believe we are 23-handed. And just to update everybody, we have, for our mystery box, we have one 15K, one 10K, and two 5Ks left. So, you know, if you get knocked out, it might not be as bad as you think.
Yeah. They were just saying that.
Matt was
Yeah,
okay
we were
with
just
it.
like, must be nice.
All right, back to the action here. We got a pretty
Is
rainbow
50-50?
flop, or not rainbow flop. We got a pretty wet board, 5, 6, 7, 2 spades. Richard has an open-ended draw. Jeff just has king high, and he's over it.
Yeah. He's literally over it.
Richard tried to show the 8 that he was open-ended, and Jeff literally
Don't
cares
care.
not. Cares
yeah,
not.
he's like, don't care. Don't want to see it.
Next.
No thanks. How?
This guy's got his phone out again. Come on, buddy. This is the final. This is the featured table here. Look at that nail polish.
yeah, like,
you
it
are
goes to the
fancy.
dark.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Look. Look.
For those of you that can't see, Steph is cupping her hand and looking in the darkness to see if her nails glow, and they do.
They do. It's great.
Darkness.
It's like my own nightlight when I go to bed. I'm like, ooh. Yeah. It's like so cool.
What were the blinds hook tie? 1525?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Weird, that's what I was saying the whole time. That's
You were
crazy.
right, you
Yeah.
were right,
Oh,
yeah,
say
I
it one more
saw
time. I'd like to hear that. Just one more time.
You were right, Terry.
I'm revitalized. I don't know if that was the espresso or a confirmation of me being correct, but
Both.
either way, I
It's
accept.
It's a good feature table we have too, I think.
It really is, yeah.
I like it.
No, we got a nice mixture of players from down south, local players, and I think maybe even one or two of these guys are from out of town, which it's pretty cool. Just goes to show that we got players following the Moneymaker tour, and rightfully so. It's just a well-run tourney.
They've been doing very well, actually.
Yeah.
They just came back from, I want to say Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. That was the
Ohio.
last.
I
Oh,
think
nice.
They were at the Hard Rock, I believe, there.
Okay.
So that was cool. And some of our players actually went out there too to travel and follow them.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so,
cool.
yeah,
So then
that was
when they
very
came back
cool.
down, they're still playing, and then they saw someone. Well, how cool is that? We got a raised pre-flop with ace deuce suited. Dan's going to defend in the big blind with jack 9 off, and he's going to flop middle pair. I got a feeling Eric's going to c-bet here because that's what you do in tournament poker. You don't like to give up pots for free. Keep the pressure on.
It's true.
Looks like we got an $80,000 bet, or 80,000 chip bet.
It's a good bet.
Dan's got 1.4 million though, so he ain't scared.
He's like, let's see one more.
Yeah, that might want to see another 9. Ooh, talk about a dagger on the turn.
Oh, he checked that
And of course,
too?
Eric's gonna. Why? Oh, and that's what happens when you check the ace. I check the ace, and of course the 9 comes on the river. What a sick game.
Ooh, see, this happens when you try trapping sometimes. It doesn't work.
Why stop? Why trap? Just keep the pressure on. You
I
keep the pressure on. You
agree.
win the pot. There's so many cards that he's not gonna like on the river too. Look, they got 2 diamonds on the turn. There's lots of straight draws. I'm betting on that turn. I wanna get him out as
I
soon as
would
possible
too.
because bada bing, bada boom. Not sure I like Dan betting here. I really would have liked to keep up the illusion that you don't have anything check, and then you're going to keep all of Eric's bluffs in. You're going to keep his ace-kings or ace-queens that he's possibly checking on the turn for value. I would like to see a check here, but he's going to get a call regardless. So
I was like, I think he wants to call
yeah.
anyway, so.
no,
It's a good bet.
he's taking him to Value Town, and then Eric is not happy with his check. So
He's like, yeah, I had the ace.
yeah, I had the ace. Well, of course you did, but you checked. So he knows it's nobody else's fault but his own.
Savage.
Listen, I've been doing this too long to sugarcoat anything.
I think we all have. Shout out to Pauline in the box, holding it down.
I love Pauline. She's such a sweetheart.
She is so pleasant. She's gonna be here with us all night, I'm assuming.
Probably.
One of our dealers.
Hey, if we got to be here all night, so does Pauline.
Yeah. Well, she usually likes to do that for tournaments.
I'd like to give a shout out to Jeff and Betty Boop at our table, a couple of locals who play most of our PBKC tournaments.
I love Betty.
And it looks like George is thinking early position with 4-5 suited, which is it's a nice hand. It's an even better cash game hand, but early position not really something you want to get involved with, especially when you're this deep in the tournament.
Yeah, I love suited connectors, but yeah, not that position.
Yeah, not that position.
no,
not
you
at this
can't.
point in time. He's short stacked, so he's going to wait for a better spot, and I don't blame him.
Now this one's not bad. Queen 10 suited.
Let's see, Queen 10 suited, that's going to be the small blind. Jimmy's got Ace 9 suited, and of course he's raising almost anything on this button, but especially if he's got an ace involved. I got a feeling Jimmy's going to call, speculate, see a flop here. I don't think he wants to fox too much with the big stack at the table, but he's going to speculate, see a flop. Judy's going to say, I don't think so. Just a guess. Just a guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like, damn it. She's like, not a chance.
Some players might have said, what, only 40,000 in this pot to see a flop?
Uh-huh. So it's heads up action, and
Oh,
my God.
no!
Look at this flop.
Stop it!
Stop.
This game is so stupid.
This game is so
I mean,
sick.
listen, Dan's out. Dan's out.
He
That is
gone.
a super cooler, Oak. Super.
Oof.
I mean,
You said cooler?
I mean, there's no way. There's no way. And look, oh, I love the C bet here. A lot of players would check here to kind of feign weakness, but Jimmy's also been doing this too long, and he wants to build a pot. And oh man, he loves that.
God.
Look at Dan. Look at Jimmy's face here.
This hand could be interesting.
Oh, this is 22nd place right here for Dan. And sorry.
My God.
Well, especially what happens if we see the 9 of hearts on the turn?
Oof.
It's over. Now, if you're Jimmy right here, do you just smooth call? Or, yep, he's doing it. Well, what a card. It's over. It's over for Dan. I shouldn't say it's over. He might only lose half his stack. Well, we got 300K in the pot right now, and I wouldn't be surprised to see about maybe 100, maybe 150K bet here, give or take. 200K.
This is, yeah.
Look at this. Poor Dan. Jimmy is just running on the sun. He's got his Converse on.
You like his poker face?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. And
Is that what you call Hollywooding?
No, I wouldn't call it. I would call it Hollywooding if he was like, I don't know.
Yeah, not dramatic enough.
No,
Yeah, okay,
no.
got
Just
it.
a poker face. Just a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
poker face. Now,
Another
if
smooth
here
call?
I am raising, I am not just smooth calling. I want to get this pot as big as possible. I'm probably just gonna min raise. If it were me, I'd go to maybe 450, maybe 500K, because I want to keep my opponent in. Yeah, he's just calling.
Just a smooth call
Well,
again.
you know what? Maybe he knows better than me. Oh, what a card. What a card. That can't possibly scare Dan,
Nope. Maybe it's where he goes all in.
I think we're going to see a 500K bet here from Dan, and then Jimmy's just going to ship it.
It's like, what are you going to do,
What
buddy?
a cooler. What an absolute cooler this deep in the tourney.
Hand is so sick.
And look, you think he's betting for value, or you think he might actually be scared that he's beat?
Yeah.
No, it's got to be for value. There's no way he's putting Jimmy on a bigger hand here. There's no way.
Ask him what his nickname is. How do people know him?
Jimmy, ship it.
Yeah, I know. Look at him. He's like a kid at a candy store. He's like, look at that. He's like, hee. It's not me in the hand.
I want to see a million chips in the middle right here, Jimmy.
Right here, right now.
Make it a bluff size. Big bluff size. Did he say all in? He did say all in. Wow, can Dan get away from it? Can Dan get away from it?
I knew gonna go all in here,
Oh,
Gary.
I am so interested to see what Dan does here, because I mean this is so strong. He's either completely bluffing or he has the nuts. There's no other. He's not shipping it with a set of kings. He's not shipping it with a set of jacks. This could just be complete air or the nuts. It's one or the other. And it's a tough spot for Dan.
Yeah, he's really thinking about it. It's like, no way.
And Jimmy played it perfectly.
He really did.
So good.
It's impressive.
Oh. He might. You're right, Oaktai. He might, buddy.
George and I played the 500,000.
Yeah? Would you?
They were probably.
Would you?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's
we talked
hard.
about- we were
You're like-
playing nine-handed, so there was, and 3 people got paid. So 3 spots. So
I mean, this is so strong. It's not even like this is the king high flush, like this is ace high flush or
Yeah,
bluff.
he's like looking at him. He's like, bro, you didn't get there.
Ace high flush or air, This is like ace queen with the ace of clubs or the nuts. That's it. Those are the only 2 options.
so much money back then. Well, let me tell you something, Betty. There's a reason why.
It's a big hand.
And this is why you also rate. Yep. He
Oh,
calls.
he went
Yep.
all in and call, and they both flopped
So
it.
gross.
But Jimmy flopped the better one. Yeah, that's a pretty sick hand, y'all.
Jimmy played that so
Yeah.
perfectly. If you guys
really
want
did.
textbook poker right there, he played that so well
Did.
and was still able to get it all in. His hand, and it does help where your hand stays the nuts the whole time. Another club doesn't come out. If another club comes out, Dan can get away from it.
Sick.
You can't get away from that, I
It
don't
is,
think.
no.
It's so hard the way that was played. Give me the chips. I cannot lose. Thank you very much. Come again.
I knew when he did that, you can only trap that hand.
So you guys couldn't hear, but Dan just said, I knew he had it. I knew. Yeah, well. Did you?
That's an oof.
Wow.
I think he did have a bounty, no?
prize up there.
No, I thought he had one.
No, he gets no bounties.
That's a rough one. Dan, there's not many poker players that are getting away from that the way it was played, buddy, so don't feel too bad. That's just a cooler.
Yeah, I would have went all in from the flop and lost it all from the get. So.
Maybe, yeah, which
I'd
maybe
say
not
that's
have
what I
been the
would've
worst
done.
thing, you
Yeah.
know? And especially with Jimmy, who's raised on the button, he could have, I mean, his range right there is,
So,
it's huge.
GG's, Dan. Congratulations.
Yeah, but Dan, it looks like you're going to be walking away with roughly, I don't know, $1,450, I think, for 22nd place.
That's not bad.
That's great.
It's fantastic.
It's not fantastic. But it's okay. It's
not
good.
the way he
It's
went
good.
out, but yeah, you know.
It'll be
He's in the
fantastic if he
money.
reaches in the box and he pulls out a 15K.
That would be fantastic.
That's good timing.
Yeah. That is. Oof.
Jimmy may have just solidified himself for a final table with that pot right there.
Yeah, he's straight dominating with 4.4 mil.
He is undeniably the chip leader of the entire tournament
Literally
right now.
51% of the chips in play.
51% of the chips at this table.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, correct. But
Yeah.
we still have 2 other tables going. When we get down to 18 players, we're going to go to 2 tables. And, I mean,
Wow.
he's playing great, but it helps when you flop the nuts. Somebody else flops the third nuts. You know, that helps.
What a great hand.
Yep.
Yeah, very good. He's at easy life. Must be nice. Run
He
good,
was a
buddy.
Buddhist monk in his previous life.
Yeah, right? Jeez.
Hey, what's up, Joel? Thanks for the graphics comment, man. Yeah,
They do look very great.
They look fantastic. Man,
So
what a stack.
profesh.
What a stack.
Stacks on stack.
300.
It's 300.
Steffi Mo. Batting 1,000.
Yeah.
Is this another bet on the button? Look at this guy. What a legend. Picking up pocket nines. He doesn't stop.
He's on a heater.
He's on a heater.
He's hot.
And look, there's already 200K in the pot before he makes that bet, so.
Muy caliente.
Muy caliente.
See.
And here's George again with ace high. He's going to take another couple minutes, you know, and then fold. I mean, is this the hill you're going to die on, George? Ace-8 offsuit against the guy with all the chips who just shoved with the nuts? Probably not. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I'd be scared to go against Jimmy now.
I wouldn't.
All those chips, like he's gonna call with anything.
Listen, I'm folding jacks against this guy.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, maybe not with George's stack, but still. Ace-8, probably not the hill I'm going to die on or roll down. Yeah. We'll never get that 30 seconds back.
No. It's okay, though. It's on Richard.
Now it looks like Richard is just making it seem like he has a huge decision to make.
It's suited, Terry.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
He's trolling, guys.
It's all relative. Oh, Jeff's going to give him the look.
Jeff's
going to give him the
He
look.
saw the stare down. He's like,
That's the Silver Fox gaze
yeah,
right there.
The Silver Fox gaze, yes.
Jeff's looking at his chips, at his cards, at his
Yeah.
face in disgust.
He's like, you know what I have here, sir?
He's like, bro. He's like, you just flopped the nuts with this hand.
How dare you.
Basically. I wouldn't be surprised if Jeff called here, but at the same time, I would be surprised. I'm still trolling.
Yeah, I was like,
You know, I really like the way Jimmy's playing right here. He's just taking
Yeah,
down pots
I
without even
mean,
seeing a flop. He's, you know,
he has
playing.
a castle.
Yeah. No, that's not a castle. That's a stronghold.
Ooh, I like that.
Thanks. That's mine, though. You can have it, though.
Button versus blinds.
I like that.
You can have it.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Flats,
Beast mode.
small,
Beast mode.
flop comes 3 clubs. He checks.
No, I saw that.
I bet.
Jimmy's regaling.
Yeah. Just in case you guys missed.
Well,
we
he
have a
did miss
recap
it.
here
Yeah,
from Jimmy.
he wasn't there. The
That's what
9C
I'm
was
saying.
not there.
Is
Yeah.
anybody here in the chat?
Yeah, that's
This is a recap for all of you guys.
just in case you were wondering.
In case you missed
I
it.
had the nuts
Yeah.
and I shoved. So pretty much every time I bet, I have the nuts. And if I'm just calling, I have the nuts.
Yeah.
Pretty much at any given time.
Like he had it too, but mine was better.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened, y'all.
So anytime you're thinking about raising me, you probably shouldn't.
On the river.
So I'm gonna get max. I'm gonna get max value. And seeing this bounty, and I know this guy's not.
God, that was a great all-in too. He could have just raised it to 800K or 900K or mil, but the shove.
I thought Dan
shove.
was actually going to go all in, but either way, I had a feeling someone was going to.
I don't understand. So I don't understand his bet, Dan's bet on the river, because he only bet 200. I think it was like 250K, which was almost the same bet that he made on the turn.
Yeah.
So are you trying to get value, or are you trying to block? Are you trying? I'm not really sure what he was trying to do there. Because if you're betting that amount, you either expect a call
I don't think
or a fold. I don't think
he had the ace. I really.
No. Of course he didn't.
Yeah.
No. But I mean, it's just hard too when you
Maybe
flop
for
a flush and it
second,
just stays
yeah,
good the whole
maybe
time.
for a second, he's like, no, he didn't get the straight flush on me. Maybe that crosses his mind for a second. Perhaps.
I think it's so hard when you have such a strong hand to think that somebody else could have such a better hand, because you already have the club blockers. You have two clubs in your hand, 3 on the board. The chances that somebody else raised pre-flop with 2 clubs that happen to be better than your 2 clubs, I don't know. It's a lot to go through, but
It's tough.
it is. And especially in this tournament, I mean, he's thinking about the double up. He's thinking about final table. He's thinking about, getting his own stronghold.
Stronghold. I feel like I'm playing Halo.
You are. Playing Halo and Game of Thrones at the same time.
You did these chips? Oh, yeah.
Overkill.
You already know.
Boys up there trying to
Killtacular. Kilimanjaro.
People are probably in the chat like, what does that mean?
They know.
It means
Even
it's
if they
good.
don't know, they know. Killtacular. Is that Emer in the box?
That is Eames in the box.
She is
It's our
having
girl
a
Emer.
fantastic hair day.
I was just about to say that.
Oof.
It really is.
Oaktai, you're having a good one too, buddy. It is. Looking good, baby.
Yeah.
Did you see what happened?
We all went.
Brutal.
He didn't have a bounty, did he?
Did he have a bounty to reach in the box? There wasn't any cheering, so I mean, if we did, probably wasn't too.
Yeah, that's the one I relayed. Yeah, that was dope.
Do you know how many we got right now?
Raise 55.
21. Guys, we are down to 21 players, and as soon as we get down to 18 players, we'll be going down to 2 tables. Oh, we could have ourselves a bit of a hand there. You know what? I like to just call here, Betty, because before she went all in with pocket 9s, here she has a raise from a player who has not raised since the stream started, so she's going to tread lightly here. Not a great flop for ace queen. What's that?
Girl with the big A.
Girl with the big A.
That's what Betty has. And it's suited, so it might get you in trouble because it looks really good.
Having a big A might get you in trouble? Agreed.
But Judy has the Cowboys here.
75,000.
And you know what, though? I can't really see Betty continuing here because she has played it so passive, and Judy has not gotten out of line yet. So
She only has 2 outs, but I will say if she does call, she might get an ace.
yeah, but Betty's been doing
Smart-
this for a long
smart
time.
fold, yeah.
Yep, agreed.
You can't fall in love with hands like that.
Well, not only that, but I mean, she could have raised that pre-flop, and she would have found out real fast where Judy was at, because Judy would have gone all in. But to just smooth call right there, give yourself, a little bit of leeway, and find out really where your opponent's at. And
She gonna learn today.
She gonna learn today, and she did. It was a good fold, good play, good fold. Ace queen. It's not that good, guys. I hate to tell you.
Look at his. I just can't stop looking at Jimmy's
That's because
stack.
it's no longer a castle; it is a stronghold. He has overtaken the north.
Bro.
He's
someone
got
give this man a color
Winterfell.
up.
He's got Winterfell in front of him.
Jeez.
Oh, Jeff with ace 10 of clubs again.
Again. He might raise or call this time, I feel like.
That commentary is on point.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We're the best.
guys.
We're the best South Florida has to offer, guys. Stick around. We ain't done yet. Oh, looks like George has another decision to make. Go grab a coffee, guys. I'm sorry, George. I love you, man.
Oh my God, you guys savages.
Well, we are. So the pay jump here. So right now we have 21 players left. We just hit the next pay jump. So 21st place will make 1,700. Our next pay jump is at final 2 tables. 18th place will pay a little over $2,000.
Not bad.
Not a bad day.
for 2 days of playing.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I like that.
So George is going to go ahead and see a flop here, and if he hits anything close, any kind of flush draw, straight draw, king or queen, he will be shoving, I assume. He just put in about 20-25% of his stack here, so we're going to go ahead and catch a flop. Richard's got the chips to call with deuce 3 of hearts.
Here you go.
The cash game player in me loves it.
I love it. 3-way to the flop.
Oh, wow. Talk about a great flop for George.
Yeah, it's a pretty great flop there.
You think he's going to Hollywood?
All in.
Oh,
No,
nope.
no, he
Not
wastes no
even
time. He wastes
no
no time.
time.
Yeah. He's like, that one's mine, guys. Get out.
Jeff, give him the gaze. Give him the Silver Fox gaze.
Oh, he's like, come on, bro. He's like, yeah. Okay. This is what I had. I knew you MVP.
Now, George, don't show him your hand. Just. He called? He called?
I guess he did.
Wow,
Ace for
Jeff.
Payne? No.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Not even Silver Fox. You gave him Jeffrey.
No, I am his parent in this conversation. Jeffrey Silver Fox, go to your room. I think that's a frustration call on Jeff's part.
I think maybe because he shoved so fast, he's like, maybe I got him.
Yeah,
beat.
that's never a tell, right? Someone just shoves real fast. That's never a tell that they have something good.
That's true.
Nah. I think Jeff's a much better player than that. I think
Maybe he's bored.
I don't even think it was that. I think he just thought about his cards, his chip stack. He knows he's still going to have 500 to 600K to play with, so he doesn't really mind the call. But you're right. I think that was a bounty situation right there.
Blue frog.
Hee-haw!
Hee-haw.
That's a chat hee-haw. That's not a Terry hee-haw.
Yeah, I'd be like, it's not me.
No. Listen here, donkey.
30,000?
All right. George is rejuvenated. Look at him. He's sitting up a little straighter.
Yeah, he's like, I needed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a little pep in his step now.
Let's see how quickly he folds ace-5 offsuit. Yeah, look at him. He's
Yeah,
feeling it
that's a
now,
snap
boy.
fold.
He's like, I know where I'm going.
Yeah, he's like, that's a snap fold. Thank
I'm
you.
on the path to final table.
Hey.
Bitches. That's George saying that, not me, guys. I'm just reiterating.
Got the ESP going on.
See, you already. I can read lips too. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
All in.
I was about to say, I think he's going to shove here with that hand. Yeah.
We got Oaks Poker in the chat, knowing that he was folding, knowing that the folding would pay off. We got an all-in here on the button with pocket fives, and something tells me it's going to get through because Jeff would need a monster to call here.
Well, let's see what he got.
Well, if he spread his cards out a little bit, we might be able to see. Oh, no. My espresso's run out.
We need more. Stat.
I'd like to give a shout out to Barbecue Phil. Phil's been in our chat recently for, I don't know, for
Always
a
a
while now.
pleasure.
And he always says, he's like, guys, I'm coming through with the pulled pork. I'm coming through with the sausages. I'm coming through. And every time I'm like, Phil, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm waiting.
Where you at?
And guess what? My man showed up today with a cart full of barbecue.
Right there? That's it?
And I'm so lucky because Oak Tie is not a fan of pork, so I'm going to eat his sandwich.
I'm not you, but some sausage? I'll have some.
You want some?
Yeah.
Are we sausage buddies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like the disappointed parent shaking his head at us.
Oak Tie, we would be talking about poker here, but I mean,
All right.
it's
I know. Jeff so folded there, and he's going to take that down with pocket five.
I mean, there's no world in where Jeff's calling with ace-3 offsuit there. Even though he's pushing on the button and he has a really
I'm surprised
large
he asked
range.
for a count. I'm not going to lie.
He needs his camera time,
I understand.
and I don't blame him. He's looking good.
He is. That beard.
Yep.
And your
Very lumberjack looking.
big blind 30 and 30, please.
What is perfect for fall?
It is.
Yeah.
It keeps us warm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
He just needs Oh, go get it. Go get it. Let us know. Go, Oaktie.
That sounds like a $5,000 bounty. I can tell.
It sounds like a good. It wasn't like
No, it wasn't.
great, but it wasn't terrible.
Right. That's
Yeah.
a 5,000 bounty. Yeah. Nothing
might be
crazy,
right.
but All right, back to the action here. Judy's got king queen offsuit. She's gonna go ahead and put in a little raise here.
Raise 85.
George ace-9 offsuit. Let's see how he's feeling. I got a feeling after that double up, Georgia's gonna maybe tighten up a little
He's
bit.
gonna chill for a little bit.
I think so.
Yeah.
And that's not the wrong move, especially with Judy raising. Judy's been pretty tight so far. I'm not
The
sure.
ladies usually have it.
You know, I hate to stereotype women in poker, but I have a lot of respect. Whereas a lot of poker players don't have respect for women in this game. I was about to call it a sport. Poker's not a sport. Anyone who thinks so, come have a conversation with me. But no, I mean, women catch a bad rap because there are a lot of really good lady poker players.
There are.
And you know what? I have found in my time to just, you know what, give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, you're raising. I believe you.
Yeah,
You know.
even if I don't, just take it.
Yeah.
Let us have it.
Let's put it this
Thank
way.
you.
I ain't going to find out with Ace-9 offsuit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Well, he thought about it for a second, so
more than a
I knew
second,
if I
but
lead flop, but he had
like a
that-
minute.
that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, that's a sick pull.
So it looks like this King-Queen's going to make its way through. She's going to collect the blinds. I can't see Jimmy coming through with 5 deuce, even with that monster stack, but yeah, Jimmy playing good poker.
He's like, here you go, Judy. He
Yep.
even just gave it to her.
He did.
He's like, here, Emer, I got you. Just let me just give it straight to her. All right,
Oaktai, what's the word on the street?
What's news?
5K? Hey, $1,000. 2 $1,000 bounties?
Nice.
So
Oh,
our previous
yeah.
player who just got knocked out, was it Dan? Okay. Okay.
No spoilers, but it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. No. No.
No, but Dan got knocked out 15 minutes ago, so he should be pulling it out soon, I would think. Listen, guys, I know I look too pretty
Oh,
to
sure,
know things,
yeah.
but you know.
No. I wasn't sure what you were saying.
Yeah, you come this way,
Yeah,
guys.
I got it.
They're pushing me out right now. Apparently, our ratings have gone down ever since I've been on the mic, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break and see if we can get some viewership back up. And here we go. Here's Oaktai.
I think it might be me.
I'm very self-deprecating.
Jesus.
How does that guy get any sleep at night? Hey guys, I'm back. I missed
my
out.
God, Oaktai,
I was
you're
on the
back.
sidelines. I missed out on all the fun. Those
I
hands were
know.
so great.
He was watching like a dog. He's like, get me in there. He's like, put me in, coach.
So many things I wanted to say.
Stephanie, say this.
Guys,
Say this.
Steph, please. I got a chat in the chat.
I'm fiending.
All right, exciting. We just had a player pull 2 bounties, and they were both. And he pulled it nice and slow, so it was the first 0, and he's like taking his time, and we're all like, "Come on, pull the bounty out already!"
Yeah. It's a slow roll
The
himself.
suspense, I know.
Yeah. He's like, is it? No.
Yeah. He
Okay.
got 3 zeros, and he was hoping for 4, but hey, $1,000 bounty's not bad. What,
Yeah,
I
that's
think it's our
hell
21st player. Where are we at here? 21. So he made a 1,700 in prize pool and 2,000 in bounties. So he's got 3K for hopefully 1 or 2 bullets. So that's a good profit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's one profit, that's a great.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
You know, the
Love
fun
it.
part about this bounty, not necessarily the prize pool, but the bounty itself. We still have a $15,000 bounty to be grabbed. It's in the box somewhere.
So sick.
I've seen them put it in the box. It's there.
Imagine winning first and then grabbing that 15,000
Oh my
on
God!
top
It
of
could be
it.
Jimmy. He's running so good
Dude,
today.
right? How
this
sick
guy
would
is
that
running
be?
pure. That's like this is a poker
That'd be amazing.
dream. Yeah. Oh, great. He'd be like, I knew it.
Raise to 70.
Raise it up. The voice of Emer on the table. I like
Yep.
when a dealer enunciates.
Enunciates.
Runs. Yeah. Run. A good dealer, you know, can be friendly and run the table at the same time.
Definitely. Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with you.
Jeff's just sitting there patiently. Jeff, I'm rooting for you, buddy. Hopefully some good hands will come your way. You know, part of this game is patience. The other part is aggression, you know, and that's the balance that you're trying to find. You want to be aggressive. It's easy to be aggressive when you got 4 million in chips, but sometimes you got to make a stand. And I know on the sidelines we were talking earlier, Jeff made that call with a pair of 10s, but in a bounty tournament, there's several reasons why you call a shorter stack. If you can knock out a player, take his bounty and his chips, even though you might be behind, it's a good call. So, you know, we could say it was a kind of like a goofy-ish kind of call, like a donkey call, but at the same time, I think there was a lot of legitimacy there in doing so. Good reasons to do so.
I agree with you.
That's a bad time to go.
Well said, Oaktai.
Thank you. Yeah. No, there's a lot of the thing about poker though. It's not just simple like you turn over your cards, I turn over mine. Whoever wins, wins.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's a house game.
right.
Yeah.
You can break it
This is
down to that
different.
simplicity, but there's so many levels, there's so many complexities in the game. And like Jimmy got lucky that the other player had a flush, otherwise he doesn't get all those chips. But you have to know there's more to it than just your cards. Some of it is reading the player and being in good position and good timing and all those little small factors. But especially this is day 2, so you run good in day 1. You really want to run good or better in day 2, and that's where we're at now. So we're down to 21 players. We're going to get to 9, and then the first place hopefully finishes tonight. But there's so many chips in play, it might actually draw into tomorrow. I don't know, but we'll see how that goes. But
Nah.
we're going to be here all night long.
We're here all night, guys.
Yeah.
Come hang out with us. I mean, if you aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here. If you have a Prime membership, Amazon Prime, it is free. That little button on the side, that little purple little crown.
Yeah.
Subscribe
So,
for free, right there.
Yeah, and
Can't miss it.
if you could do us a favor, if you're on the stream right now, hit the share button. Get one of your friends to join. I know they don't like poker, but we could use the support. Share, please. I shared it on my Facebook. I don't have too many followers from Facebook.
I did the Insta,
Did you?
and I tagged us.
That's beautiful.
Always.
You know what? I like you and your social media.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
right.
You're a good ambassador.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I think so.
And I watch your other channel, Steffi Mo. I watch your other channel in your gaming. You're pretty good.
Oh, thank you. I should be streaming. I've been playing very well the last few days. All right, so it's on.
George, which likes to take a lot of time making his
He's
decisions.
really thinking about it. It's suited, Oktai.
Hey, you know what? It's so funny though. The small blind, big blind. It makes more sense the big blind to make a call because you got the ante as well. People put that in their mind. The ante's actually gone, but you feel like that's part of your bet. So the blinds are what 15, 25K, 25K. So as a big blind, you feel like you have 50,000 invested in the hand, which you kind of don't actually, but. And it looks like a fold.
Yep.
Also, this, the page up is not that much from 21 to 15, the next pay spot. It makes sense sometimes to stall a little bit. When those players do that, they're hoping other players from other tables get knocked out before you, so you make a pay jump. I, myself, am not a fan of that action. I like to get the hands over with, move and keep the flow going. Everyone plays differently. Oh, there's a bounty pool we heard, but it wasn't that exciting, so maybe it was just $500.
It was more like a golf clap.
It was like, all right,
I was like, yeah, good job, good job. So it's going to be Betty and Jimmy heads up.
Betty and Jimmy.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Jimmy
Amer said it.
with only 5 outs here.
Yeah, Betty's in the lead, but she's out of position, though.
Yeah, and of course Jimmy's going to bet here.
Huge disadvantage
Yeah.
when you're going against the chip leader. And you can see it on her face. She knew it. She's like, I know you're bluffing, but I can't do anything about it.
Yep. She literally had him beat, not by much, but it happened.
Yeah, correct.
It's hard to call there, though.
It
like you
is.
said,
It
especially
is.
against a massive chip leader. I mean,
Right, and that should be into your decision making when you're in a position like that, defending from the big line. I mean, yes, it's good to call, and yes, it's good to defend. However, putting in extra chips if you're going to fold doesn't make sense to me. It's like you're giving away more money when you shouldn't.
it's when you start bullying and stuff.
It's different, though. Right. It's so much different. I don't want to get into it. We could be here for half an hour talking about
I mean,
strategy.
we're here all night, Oktai.
You're right. You're right.
Got all the time in the world.
Yeah. The greatest thing about poker is that everyone can play the way they want to play.
I
You
love
put your
it.
money in, don't even listen to me. Just do what you want to do.
That's the beautiful thing about
That
this
is
game.
that is the most beautiful thing about it. And I hate when people get mad
Get
at
mad.
somebody.
Me too. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah.
I do. I'm like, you want that call almost
You
all
want,
the time.
you want that call.
Sometimes you just get unlucky, bro.
Right. Sometimes right.
So look at this Jeff going all in with the kennel hand.
Do
I
it,
like
Jeff.
It. I like it.
Do it.
He definitely might get this.
Get through? Yeah, we'll get through. Especially
Yeah,
from
especially
George.
with these
Why is
hands.
George pausing there with 8-3? I mean, come on. Trying to get me
That's how
mad.
you really feel.
But listen, he might not. Eric has pocket
yeah,
tens.
I see that.
I think Eric
Call-
calls.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
we
a
got a
snap
call.
call,
It's a
of
flip.
course.
Here we go, Jeff.
So Silver Fox against Eric's pocket tens here.
May the Kennel Club be behind you. Let's go.
I mean, we usually rip people a new one when they don't play the kennel hand, so.
This is where the chat would come into play. Everyone like rooting for the king in the window. What up? Just got to fade a 10 or a diamond.
Oh, no diamond.
Oh!
Oh, that was so close.
What a sweat.
That was definitely a sweat. Good job, Silver Fox, evading that.
Never a doubt. Look at that posture. Like, and I like that. Listen, that's
He's like, great.
yeah. He knows he's got a lot of work ahead of him. He's not celebrating. You know, some people get
you can't.
yeah,
You can't.
you get super excited. You won a pot. You did
But,
suck out.
Definitely a big chunk of Eric's chips right
Yeah,
there.
and
for
Eric's
sure.
texting his friend. Did you see what just happened?
Like, bro, I'm going to watch that on replay. What just happened? So sick. I mean, you have to make that call there, though, with the
I would
bucket
agree
tens.
100. Yeah, you have to make that call.
I
Yeah,
would have done the same thing, snap call. Like, yeah.
pretty
what's up?
much. Right. And, you know, some of those decisions should be automatic like that so your brain doesn't overfry.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can overthink
You can
it.
overthink poker.
Well, you could also, like take yourself out of a call and
Right.
stuff.
Right.
Like you
Take
said,
yourself
yeah.
out of a winning position because you're overthinking it. If he's got kings or jacks or queens, so be
I
it.
feel like you should go with your first instinct.
Yeah,
always.
because those hands don't come around too often enough where
Mm-hmm.
you would think that, oh, I just fold here, 3 spots later, I'll get queens.
I agree.
I like that you agree with me. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I would tell you when you're wrong.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's easier said than done. You know, I mean, what I preach here is just things that I've learned over the years, and sometimes it works, but
Well, you're a pretty good poker player yourself, so.
I'm not a bad poker player, but I'm going to catch on fire one day, and everyone's going to be like, God, that guy's great. I'm like, no, I've been great for years. I just didn't know what to do by it. You know?
It just finally paid off.
Finally,
y'all.
right. Yeah, it's going to be overnight success, and be like, oh, he just happened to get lucky.
Hell yeah.
I hope it happens.
It will, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I meant to say. Got to stay
It's going
positive.
to happen.
It's going to happen.
There you go. I like it.
Jeff has pocket nines
As
here.
he should raise.
I like this hand. It's a good tournament hand.
It is. I like pocket nines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Eric with Kojak. He might shove here.
Well, you're right. He's short sack, and but no.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
I
we'll
think
have-
if it was suited, he would have.
Well, he also had Richard behind him with some chips, so
So,
if it was heads up,
action.
yeah, if it was heads up, he might have just called or shoved. But you're right. And the flop is 5, ace, 7. Jeff is in the lead.
Still good for Jeff. With Richard with only 4 outs here.
Richard gives a little check, and then went check back because you don't want to see an overcard to your nines. He could have an ace here, and then that's what Richard's going to tell him. I got a little story to tell you.
Ooh.
Well, Jeff confirmed that he got bluffed,
Yeah.
and Richard's going to tell him a lie. You know I had an ace, right?
I wouldn't want to rewatch that one, buddy.
Yeah. So what happened here?
What had happened
What had
was-
happened here was Jeff didn't like to see the ace, and then when he checked, he gave away his power.
Well, it was a good bet.
Right, but it went check on the flop, though. So then Richard, that's the whole thing about the skill factor. Richard said, well, I only got king high here. The only way I can win is if I bet. He bets, and pocket nines shrivel. They go, "Wow, poop."
He was at a 10 and went to a 2.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, in his
Right.
mind.
Right. Now, if Jeff had a really good feeling that he knew that this player was trying to steal the hand, he would have came over the top. But
But
he didn't have that read.
that
so,
didn't happen.
Yeah, that didn't happen. That's if you watch the stream, that's not what happened.
No.
It went check, and then
Okay, so another player wasn't watching the hand wants a recap of what happened.
I like how they keep recapping. That's very nice of them. You know? And it gives people, in the chat or people just tuning in, like, oh, nice. I missed that
I just
hand.
missed that hand. What happened?
Really interesting.
Yeah. The funny thing is we used to do live YouTube, but, I mean, if you're not watching this now, you could watch this on YouTube
Yes, this
tomorrow
will
or
be
the next
posted.
day. It should
Yeah.
be posted. Yeah.
You guys could follow that as well. It's the same just as our Twitch.
There's your all-in bet from Eric here at Queen 7 on the dealer button.
Hey, check out that legend.
150 call.
I think as soon as he got the chips in, he got a snap call. Richard with 6s says, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Pocket 6s. I got enough chips.
6s against Queen 7 suited. All right. Terry says he picks Queen 7.
I wish
We'll
I was
see.
a betting man because I would have took the 6s.
I like the 6s too, fam.
But there's 2 diamonds.
Oh, no.
Oh, Terry knows something we
12
don't know.
outs.
Yeah,
Ooh,
7 on the
7.
river. And he's choking on the food.
Do you need help? Do I need a Heimlich you?
He was out there sneaking
Yeah,
a peek. Okay, it's just gonna be the two of us for the rest of the night. We lost we lost the commentator due to choking. Holy cow! Wait till we get out of the job here, buddy.
Look at Jimmy. We're still at 54% of the chips. Like 4.7
million.
Like he just keeps moving on up.
I'd like to see what the other tables. If
Yeah.
my next break or somebody's break, we'll find out if there's anyone else out there with 2 million or 3 million in chips. Nobody. Okay, so. A little rough. I think there's one player out there with 2 million who can contest the final table.
Yeah, but Jimmy, he could just sit here pretty for a minute if he wanted to.
Yeah, you're right. He actually could take a dinner break, come back in an
Yeah,
hour.
he really could.
It's like,
Why not? You're like, you know what, guys? I'm hungry. I'm gonna let you guys, do your thing. I'll come back.
Yeah. Oh no.
I got you.
Oh. They can't see it. I'm thinking.
No, but I saw it.
Thanks.
It was a speckle.
Yeah, I got that. Wow.
Oh, the golf clap.
Oh, bounty. Yeah. I wish we had the little square box of the
I
bounty. That would be
know.
so cool. Picture in
would be
picture
dope.
of the box of the bounty.
Next time.
I was about to say next year. Well, I mean next time, right?
That's how Jaws.
Yes, 360.
Things we have to take a note. Things we need to work on
Write that down.
in our soundboard.
Yo, dude. Definitely need a soundboard. Kidding me? I think we would abuse it, though. Some of us.
I think you're right. It would be here for a day. We would have too much fun with it, and they would take it away like bad parents. They're like, all right, give me that back.
Good luck, guys. Thank you very much.
I think we need that whistle.
No, we need, like, the club one, like in Miami, like, fur, 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 fur.
That one,
Like
yeah.
that one.
Definitely need that one. And the Jeopardy theme song.
Oh, very
When the people
good.
are like taking, we're like, oh, come on, man. You don't
I
have
mean, that's pretty savage of you. But what is a call?
right? That's a good one. That's funny. We should try that next time. When someone's tanking, we're going to do that.
Maybe I'll do it on my thing, but then, like, copyright, so,
What is the fold?
I would have been happy, sincere happy for you.
I like to fold for 5,000, please.
What is a
Well,
raise?
you know what's messed up? Tony yesterday, he's like, you're gonna have to.
So we got a new dealer in the box. I think he's one of our traveling dealers here
Yeah.
with the series.
Where did you come up with that one? But then he explained it. Which
Sorry, do not know the name.
he used it
I feel bad.
bag twice, yeah.
He's got a name tag. Just zoom in and we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll call him Jimmy. Everyone who we don't know, call him Jimmy.
I was going to play again, but I bagged 5-12 on one board.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm not going to play.
I bet 220.
Timmer?
Like, I'm not going to
Timmy.
Timmer!
Oh Lord.
I know. They did that. And in Texas, they did it.
Yeah. He's in California.
Ooh, Betty with the King Queen offsuit.
Did she just say his name was Jimmy? That's funny.
Is it really?
I thought she just said that. She's like, look, Jimmy is here. There's no way I guessed that right.
Dude, you gotta play later if it is. I mean, it means something.
Here's an interesting thing. Betty, who's usually be going all in, decides to race to 70K, inviting some players to come along. And the chip leader, who was the big blind, just gonna fold here?
You say it with a question mark?
What? Oh, he was a small blind. Okay, fair enough. But Judy likes her hand. Queen Jack suited. Everyone's got the same cards range right here. Queen Jack, King Queen, and 10-9.
3 players.
Three-way to a flop.
They're talking about you.
Dun, 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 dun. 2 hearts and a 10. So Richard flopped top pair with the flush draw. Hello.
Hello.
100,000 is the bet.
100,000 is the bet. And easy folds from the other 2 players. And you win that pot.
There's our chip count, and Jimmy keeps moving on up. Just
How do you win a hand? You just
I
won
don't
more-
even know.
You got more chips than you even play.
Did he? Like,
That's
what?
awesome.
5.1 mil.
Yeah, he
I
was at
think it's
4.8. Now he's
definitely chip leader if that's the case.
yeah, for sure.
17. How come we don't have players?
Joel said, "I can't wait to see Betty's reaction when she pulls a 15K envelope."
Oh, that would be. You know what?
That'd be pretty amazing.
That would be amazing.
But I also did say it'd be even better. The first place.
First place pulls the 15K.
On top of what?
Yeah.
What is it? 38,000 plus another 15,000.
What a payday.
That would be sick. Talk about run good on that.
Joe, thanks for jumping in. How's everything going today?
Just having to stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Next question.
Next.
So our boy Jeff with that little suck out with an earlier hand, he's got 1.1 million. He's sitting nice and comfortable. He can be relaxed. You know, playing this game relaxed is good. He got some Moneymaker merch on. He got the hat and the
Oh, we fancy here.
yeah. He had. Good question. Oh, he had pocket tens. Richard had pocket tens, and he went all in and got snapped off. He had king 9, and he had to flop the king. So that's what happened. Correct. It was all in pre-flop. This guy had tens. Correct.
But Jeff did play it and it won.
Jeff played
so
it
that
to
was
perfection.
Cool.
He went all in, and everyone from the Kennel Club backed him in the chat, and he won. It's so simple. That's what the chat's for. If you're watching, if any of your players are here on the final table, you should have 2 or 3 of your friends rooting you on.
Always. I love when the
Cha.
fans and family come in. That's the
Cha.
best part. Cha.
Cha.
Like, what's up, bruh?
That's what the rails are for. I mean, if you don't have a rail bird, you know, your chances of survival are really slim.
Slim to none.
Yeah, slim to done. What time did we restart this day? Do we know? 11? Was it 12? The restart today. 12? I think it was 12, right?
I believe you are correct.
So we're only at 7 hours of play, but we're going until.
All night long.
That's for sure.
How much did he start off with? 1.8, right? Yeah.
He had 1.8 to start that hand, yeah.
George, the human rain delay.
Literally,
What is that comment?
It was 70 bigs.
Jeez, I can't believe
Against a chip leader, I would
Yeah.
flat my 30. I would check the turn,
It
see
might
what
be
I do in the turn, and I would just check call. I mean, against a chip leader.
it might be.
Personally,
Is
I'm
that
not
our
gonna
Robbie?
go for it all right there.
Yeah,
I don't have, and I'm
Hello,
jamming
Robbie.
out in
Sweet.
that spot.
That's
And if it
You got
wasn't
Terry
a bounty,
laughing
I would've
over here.
raised like 700 or 800. But since it's a bounty,
Shout out to
I'm
Robbie.
for it all, you know?
You know it's good when you're playing on a table, final table with Jeff there. You have a table captain, and he
He's definitely table captain.
makes sure that things are stay correct.
Stay in check.
And we have an all-in bet here. We don't see the graphics for it, but there's a red button. If you see the red button out, that means someone is all in
That is George.
for all the chips and the bounty.
Man, I want a cold decking.
Betty says she wants to get lucky here. And we got a new player coming to the table. Oh, yeah.
Like, same.
Ooh, he's like, ooh. So don't tell him the rules. Keep the phone off.
That would be a cold deck, right?
That would be a cold deck.
Shows the ace. That's always great to show the ace of spades.
If I hit my king,
Sexiest card in the deck.
C1 kind of looks like
Two, you have trouble. If you hit both, you're okay.
the Foo Fighter singer. Is it Dave Grohl? Steve Grohl?
Yes.
Sandy, he says, unofficial name is Sandy.
Correct.
He looks like a poker player.
So we're back to a full game here, 9-handed on the feature table.
Yeah. We're just the big
We're
blind.
down to 2 tables. All right, down to 2
We're
tables.
just the big blind.
It's official, y'all.
I'm not
that's
giving it
what I
up.
was thinking about.
I don't care what anybody says.
Yay! Gonna need our sugar rush.
I want to take the only
I love it, bro. I love it. I know.
Look at all those
The
bounty
only
chips
one
he's got in the
the
rack.
last
Hello.
My goodness.
Hello. All right.
Oh, really?
No, it's still there. Right, he could if you outlast. Yeah. Sometimes getting knocked out earlier
Might be an advantage, actually. Yeah.
Get me out of this tournament. Let me get that 15K.
I'd be like, I'm going all in every time, guys. Sorry, not sorry.
Do it, Jeff.
I made a profit. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing about a mystery bounty tournament. It's the bounty itself will draw you to the tournament instead of the cash prizes like in the regular tournament. I mean, it's a 200K guarantee. Yes. But the mystery bounty is really what you're playing for, in my opinion. It's like a lottery part of the aspect. It's a different thing than regular like no limit hold'em poker. You don't mind gambling if you get knocked out, right? You get a chance if you have a bounty to go pull an envelope that could be worth more than fourth place money. There was some noise there. Is that us? Is that me?
Yeah, it might have been a
Oh,
big hand or
wow.
something. I don't know.
Yeah. Betty here with Ace Jack. She's there lounging in her chair.
She's chilling like a villain.
Yeah.
I like it.
Cutting out some chips. Gonna make a raise. She just doesn't know how much to go for.
She's like, damn it, I really don't want to go all in here.
Okay. That much. She decided on an amount, and we'll figure it out in a second as soon as the dealer cuts on me. How much is that? Was that just the call? Oh. So Judy raised, and then Betty just flat called. I thought it was just a raise. I thought it was a raise. But. So that's what happened.
Heads up, ladies.
First time in the chat. Thank you very much.
Robert.
Robert, make sure you click subscribe. You can subscribe for free. Just click that Amazon Prime button.
The little purple one on the corner.
I know,
Can't
I
miss
like it. Yeah. Everyone's got Prime.
Yeah. You're blind if
That's
you
a
don't.
great business skill. I mean, we're talking about
Everyone got Prime.
$13 a month from 10 billion people. Hello.
Well, I do the year. So
Oh,
don't have
did
to
you
worry about
really?
it.
I
It's
do a
like a
month to
99 for the year. Or
Oh,
something.
sweet.
Whatever. I suppose it's like a few dollars.
Yeah, you save a few bucks. All right, what's going on here?
Ooh. That's what's going on.
It went check, check, bet. Yeah, wow. Back to the game, guys. Queen, king, 8 on the flop. Missed Betty, so she folds. Eric folds with his 4 deuce. He was getting creative there.
It's a pretty big bet.
Yeah, really large bet. Almost half her stack or substantial amount where she wasn't folding. You couldn't bluff. You couldn't bluff a person who puts in like 3/4 of their stack. I'm not getting bluffed off this hand.
She's like, I got a piece of that. That's mine.
Her poker face is very serious.
Stoic,
Very.
I like to say. What?
Resting B face? Terry said maybe that's a regular face. That's on her poker
You
face.
have an RDF face. Resty face.
We got a new terminology here in the poker chat. Everyone's doing an excellent job of putting the cards in the reader box, except I don't know if he knows about it, but
Well, he got it. It takes a second or two.
okay.
It's not every time. I am. Yeah.
The defender of the people.
Squeaky shoes.
Who's Squeaky Shoes?
I feel like it might be me because when I do walk here, it's like ee, ee, ee. Oh man. I'm being called out, fam. I am calm though.
It's funny. That's funny.
Is that you? Are you?
No.
Are you? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were.
But you said
Trolling
you
me.
guessed it right, though, so it is
I know.
you.
Yeah. I'm usually right. Not always, but usually.
It's good to be right sometimes. It's good for the confidence.
No, it's just knowing.
Ah, you know.
You know.
Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
That's you.
Yeah, I'm never. Got an all-in player, and it looked like snap fold. It was small blind, big blind.
I mean, yeah.
Sandy had 5-3. Did not choose to defend there.
Gave him the Judy tap. Is that what I heard?
I was putting it way over there. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Ayo.
I'll take that.
We have no one in C2? I thought there was a player there. I thought we had a full game. We moved the player? Is that what happened?
How many do we have? Goddamn.
I guess.
I guess.
He announced it.
No, we have.
So the blinds are at 15K, 30K, 30K? That's pretty good. And when you're sitting on 5.1 million, you don't really care what the blinds are. But he's been very patient, though. You know, I mean,
Huh? Oh, okay.
I myself,
Yeah, yeah.
I might be a little more aggressive, but I mean,
Black shirt does have a lot of chips. Yes, that's
yeah,
Jimmy.
That's our boy Jimmy.
What does he have,
on
Terry?
fire.
His stronghold.
stronghold.
We said it because it's like Halo. Yeah. I don't know. This guy's a PC gamer, so he probably knows more about that. Anyways, I'm gonna go be on standby. Give this back to Terry. I shall return.
Bye, Stephanie.
Try to calm down.
We're gonna put Stephanie in a timeout here.
Stephanie switch the decaf.
Well, it won't matter because then it matters gone.
Never
Hey,
calm down on the stream.
Rob Anchelowitz. That's our dealer. He works production for us, too. That's Rob.
Oh, that's who he is.
What up, Rob?
Why is he the first time in the chat?
Because he's always working.
All right.
He's always working on stream.
It's a good save. That's what I'm saying.
That's my dog. I got him.
Because I'm on stream and I'm on the chat at the same time. Same damn time. You can do both, you know.
I hate to tell you, but they work harder than we do.
But here's the thing. I'm going to put this out as a secret. I'm going to put this out. You don't have to watch the stream to be on the stream, buddy.
Listen, buddy. Apex, what's up, buddy? I like the name. Apex over COD all day, baby. Miss, please. Please. You're off stream now, okay?
Hold your comments for the next half hour. No,
You've been.
It's so much fun.
Apex just said Apex is trash. Is that a double entendre?
So there's one hand left, and then his break. He's gonna
60.
tell us what the card was, and you're gonna-
Supposed to be one of our players to know that one.
Emer, just so you know, you are having an incredible hair day. You're crushing it.
Get Tony for
You are crushing
an
it.
issue that we need to take care of. over
Especially from behind. It's so good that we brought it up during stream. You're crushing the game.
It's literally a defect.
Look at this hand. Betty with pocket jacks.
Come on, Betty. Let's go, baby girl.
George here with queen jack.
George is going to put in a little bet here, but Betty's going to let him
No,
know.
it's going to take a couple of minutes. You want to talk about something? Let's talk about it. Turn around. Oh, he folded.
Oh, he heard you. He heard
Wow. Trying to make me look like the bad guy. I think Betty told
First
him.
time Fox, little Jimmy T. Love the kid. Used to beat him in poker and bowling. Oh, man.
Got a little bio here. I've never seen that before.
I dig it.
Welcome to the stream.
All right. Fox is supporting his boy.
That's what the chat's about. Listen, you got
That's
a
right.
player on the final table, feature table.
Yep, represent.
Give him support. That's
Yep.
what it's for.
Yep, throw up some deuces.
Yeah, I think they're about to go on break.
Oh,
That's-
Jimmy's calling with 6-7 off. Let's see how good he's running.
It was an all-in from Jax, and 6-7, like you said, he's got so many chips, he's like, I can call blind here.
Jimmy was just hoping she had like ace king or ace queen or something.
He's
but
still live. Well, not no more. All right. Not so much anymore.
4 or 5 he needs. That's one of them. 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7, 6 or 7, and no.
Let's go, Betty Boop.
Betty gets a nice little friendly double up before the break here.
Betty Nugs.
Oh, thank you.
I think there's a little collusion there. What do you think? The chip leader just wants to give Betty some extra chips? That's not nice. It's not right. Did she pay him to do that?
That might be Betty's kid. Are we going on break?
That's what it looked like. Everyone got off the table
Oh, man.
as if someone farted.
Like, as soon as I got here, they just went on break. I got so excited. I was about to commentate on some poker.
I was going to tell you, when you come back, they're going on a break, but I didn't want to ruin it for you.
Should I bring Stephanie back?
No, we got a lot of stuff to talk about. Good. Everything's great, Ron. Thank you.
The graphics are great. Cards are coming up. Everything's fantastic. Shout out to our production crew. We got Barlington, Ron, and Gene holding it down. We got that tall Josh rocking it. You got me, Oktai, and Steffi Mo in the house. And we're having some pretty good poker. Good quality.
Yeah, Fox, what are you doing? You made a long-ass comment, and everyone just ran. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you were putting in periods and everything. Your grammar was on point. They didn't know how to handle that.
See, I'm backing Jimmy. All right, we get some chip counts here for you, real player position. If you look at that, they're missing the 60 because we go 9-handed on the final. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
They might be 9 and 8 right now. It's very possible.
Okay.
But just a reminder, guys, coming up tomorrow, we have event number 9, which is the Younger Than Moneymaker Tour. It is Chris Moneymaker's birthday. He is turning 46 years old. So in this tournament, you must be 46 years old or younger. It's a $300 buy-in, but guess what? we're throwing in a $1,500 main event package.
Whoop, whoop.
So if you win the 46 and under event, first place, we're also going to throw in $1,500 seat to our main event.
Yeah, so it's like an event and a satellite into the main event. That's like a double tournament there.
You know, most tournaments don't do that, but
no, they don't.
Moneymaker Tour, Palm Beach Kennel Club, that's how we do things.
Right, the $1,500 doesn't come out of the prize pool. It's we're throwing you an extra $1,500 bonus. That's how good we are.
We're good.
Like, you know, I mean, I'll be honest with you. $1,500 is a lot out of my bankroll. I can't play the main event. I mean, I can't play here anyways. But if I wanted to play the main event, I would definitely jump into a satellite, which we're running all the way through until the event comes. But this is a way that you get a chance to win some really good, cold, hard cash. And the Moneymaker story himself, if you know about it, he won a satellite from $86 satellite into the main event, into $1 million. I mean, this is
And now he has his own tournament.
Right, he's a legend.
He has parlayed the satellite 20 years later
to a beautiful thing,
into a business.
Right,
and
it starts just like that, one tournament.
Yep.
It's so simple. If you're not in it, you can't win it. Right? Does that make any sense?
It literally makes all the sense in the world.
All right, great.
I got 310 for seat 1.
So we're going to do a little chip count here while everyone's on break. You went over the tournament, which is great.
Terrell, we're going to have to register this deck real quick.
If you're not a Halloween
we do
person,
have
we're running a
30
tournament
minutes, so we have time.
we're running 3 tournaments on Tuesday. The whole schedule itself are on 2 websites. So it's on our website if you want to check it out. If you're a poker player and you're watching this, pbkennelclub.com. Just click on the website, then click on the poker icon, this little poker, and it gives you both our schedule and the Moneymaker schedule and things to come and everything like that. So much information. We are an entertainment complex. Did you know that?
We don't just play cards here. We have comedians, we have music, we have a couple of restaurants. You can watch the dogs, play some cards.
Yeah, I got table games. We got 3-card and ultimate, and I heard there's another game coming soon.
Yeah, I heard we were getting water slides. And
Sure, why not? That's really an entertainment complex. Can you imagine that?
Little ATV course out back. Guys, we're right across from PBI, Palm Beach International Airport. We're at 1111 Congress Avenue.
North Congress Avenue.
Oh, sorry.
Not to be confused with South Congress Avenue.
Big facts, big facts.
Is there such a thing?
There's got to be if there's a North Congress.
Right.
But yeah, guys, come on down. We're running cash games all the time, anywhere from straight to limit poker all the way up to 5-10 no limit. And in between, you know, we got 3-card in the back, ultimate poker in the back, 1-2 no limit, 2-5. We have a high hand running every single day till 12 o'clock at night. We're running 3 high hands an hour every 20 minutes. We're giving out a high hand. We have a bad beat jackpot that is over 215,000.
Amazing it got back up that way.
Unreal, right?
Yeah, it's got, you know, it's ready to be popped. I know no one wants to say it, but
oh no, it's ready to get popped.
Ready to get popped.
And listen, they remind me every time I come to the table too, and every time I let them down.
Well, I mean, as difficult as it is, sooner or later someone's going to win it. And how that happens is pocket tens has to be beaten by anything better, quad jacks or straight flush. But
quad tens. You said pocket tens. Quad tens.
Quad tens, right? Sorry.
That's
well, you have to have pocket tens to make quad tens as well.
Correct.
So quad tens beaten by something better. The losing hand gets half of the prize pool, so it's like $106,000.
Sure, give or take. Yep.
Yeah. Man, that's one bad beat story.
And not only that, so the loser gets half the pot, which at this point is about 110,000, give or take.
Right.
The winner of the pot gets 25%, which, if my calculations are right, it's about 50,000, and then everybody else at the table splits the rest of it, which would come out to give or take about 8,000 or 9,000 apiece just for sitting at the table.
Good math.
So I mean, that's pretty that's pretty awesome just for hanging about. So so come on down, guys. You know, there's more money to be made than just what's in the middle of the pot.
Right.
You know?
Terrell.
Right.
And also, we are running tournaments every day. We're running satellites every day. The Moneymaker Tour will continue all the way through November 6th.
Right.
And it's just a great tournament. Chris Moneymaker is going to be here this week, and he will be playing in the main event. And he's really approachable, guys. If you see him, don't be, scared or starstruck or anything. Tell him that you watched him when you were younger. You saw him make the run, and just the emotion carried over. When I remember when Chris Moneymaker was hugging his dad after he won.
Yeah.
And, he just played a great tournament. But it just goes to show you, like you said, he won that off an $86 satellite.
I know, amazing.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, and he's such a laid-back guy, though. If
He's
you've seen
so
him in
cool.
person,
He's so cool.
he wears shorts and a jersey, and he's really friendly, like you said. He's not stuck up. He's not one of those pros like I got better things to do. No, just say hi to him. He's there.
Yep.
He's a people's person.
Yep. That's Tony Burns at the table right now doing a quick chip count. And what they're going to do is they're doing a quick chip count, so then when we come back, we're going to make sure all our numbers are right for production.
I think he's doing a color up at the same time.
Well, he's putting the red chips and are they breaking out the 100Ks, I'm guessing?
I believe so.
They're going to have to, right?
Yeah.
The stronghold will be
diminish
reduced.
a little bit.
Yeah.
I tell you, when you're, and I hate when this happens down in front of me, is that when you take away like that, all those chips in front of you,
come back and
you got like 4 little you're like, what the hell happened here?
4.46 million in seed.
4.46 million is the official count for Jimmy. He lost that other hand.
He's got
You just
5,
get it,
1, 3,
4.4.
4, 4, yeah.
Well, I mean,
No, I heard you, but I didn't know if that's what he was just coloring up or if he was, because it looked like a little more than that. But and besides, when we did the chip count at the end, it said like 5.1.
Well, he did, but he lost. He gave Betty a double up. He gave
you're right.
a complimentary little double up
That
before
was
the
a
break.
compliment. What a nice guy.
7-6.
What,
He's
listen,
like,
when you got 5 million in chips, what's 200,000?
Exactly.
Yeah, peanuts. It's actually not a bad call on the big blind there to see 5 cards.
I didn't say it was a bad call.
No, I didn't. I'm
just saying it was a gift.
commentating. I'm commentating. That's what I do.
Oh, okay. You're defending his.
I am, absolutely, because some people might look at that and say, what is he doing calling with 7 high?
Yeah.
But to close off the action for another 180,000, give or take, whatever it was he had to call,
Right.
with connecting cards, with his chip stack, I'd do
Well,
it in a heartbeat.
not
To take
only
out a
with
player,
his chip stack, but
to win a bounty.
To win, exactly. That's the point of the bounty tournament. Is you got to make those calls. I wasn't saying he was a donkey.
No,
I was just saying.
Ty, I didn't say you were, brother.
Okay, good.
I would
We're on the
never
same
say.
page.
Listen, I have so much respect for your
Aw,
opinion,
thanks,
and
man.
I know you're a really good poker player, and I was just reiterating the fact for those that are listening, that are still listening to our commentary on break.
I concur with your analysis of that whole decision making. Some people would say differently.
Right. So look, his buddy Fox, who he played with, he wasn't sure what the last hand was. So basically, one of the players went all in short stacked with about
jacks.
200K.
Yeah.
She had jacks. Obviously, Jimmy couldn't see what it was,
Right.
but he had 6-7 in the big blind. Everybody else folded, so it was
Yeah.
just about 180,000 to close off the action and see 5 cards.
And Scouter said, he said exactly, Scouter boys, it's bounty. It's
Yeah.
a bounty tournament. You make those calls, especially when you have enough chips. So.
Yeah, when you have enough chips, exactly. And he had a chance to win too. He had a 6 on the turn, so he had about.
Oh, he had some outs.
Yeah, he had 5 outs on the turn, so
Yeah, it wasn't dead.
You never know.
Right.
All right, here we go. New 7 coming in.
So that's a funny thing about when you're running really pure and good like that. 7-6 crushes jacks.
Snap. He snapped too. There was no
Right.
thought process. Snap.
It's like, holy cow.
But you know what, though? I love to see that. I love to see that kind of confidence, and he knew exactly the right move, the right play. He didn't lament over it. Oh, should I call? Should I not call? No, man. You got 5 million in chips, and try to take a player out. You get a bounty. You get the chips. You get,
Right, and all correct analysis, that's the play to make. There's so many hands, and you don't have to wait for aces to win a hand, so that's a good of a decision, I mean, how you get gain all the chips and knock out players if you don't play hands like that? 6-7. I mean,
Yeah, and if she's got ace king, ace queen, he's 40% to win anyway.
right,
so.
it's always 50-50.
Yeah.
And then when you're jacks, if you lose to a hand like 6-7, you're like, why did you call? You have so many chips, you're calling everything.
Unless he loses the hand, then you're like, all right, good call.
Right. No, but that's the funny part about poker. You always make you're like, thank you.
Uh-huh.
You're so happy you make that call because you survived it, and that's exactly what she did. And I like her push too. She didn't try to slow play. Some people hate jacks. I'm a fan of the hand.
It didn't matter at that point. She short stacked. She maybe could
Right,
have.
but she could have limped in and see what the action. See a flop, and then if there's a king or queen, fold the hands. There's some people who think that as well, but she didn't. She went all in. Go for it.
I want to play with those people.
That limp in?
Yeah, I want to play with those jack limpers. I want to play with them.
Right.
I'd like to give a shout out to the production crew. The graphics have been on point. The card reading has been on point. Our production department, everything's usually pretty good, but every once in a while, you get technical difficulties, which is no fault of their own. But everything has just been absolutely on point, and I think a lot of people realize or don't realize that when you're watching a stream, it just automatically comes up and everything's fine, and that's how it is for every stream. But a lot of hard work goes into it, and that's for no No other reason than
Due diligence. Is that the word you're
diligence.
looking for? Yeah.
It was, yeah. Sorry,
No, right. We don't have AI that runs everything.
Right.
We actually have people who run it behind the scene, and I love the new graphics. I mean, I can't say it enough. New felt. It's a new day here. Come to the Kennel Club, man. Things are happening. And if you see the stream and you're like, I wish I was on the stream, guess what? There is still more tournaments to play. We are streaming all week long. Yeah, shout out to production. I mean, this sometimes there's glitches in the problem. We still have a camera with a little wiring problem that we're trying to fix. But so far, not to jinx it, everything is running pretty well.
Yo, Robbie, I got a question for you. Are you the Robbie that is at the other table, final two tables? We were just curious if that was you, because there is a Robbie who plays a lot of our tournaments, a lot of our cash games, and he is there, and I'm just wondering if you are he.
Would he tell us if he was?
Of course he would. He never bluffs.
Oh, there's the PFR. Look, they put my little stat up here. The PFR.
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 Pirate?
I was going to say something, another word came out of my mouth.
You're going to make Jimmy walk the plank over here?
That's funny. Imagine that. If you get knocked out, there's a little plank of pool, and you have to walk in and see if the thing drops.
That's part of the mystery box.
Mystery bounty or mystery pool?
You know, that's a good question about the break, Fox. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's a 40-minute break.
I think it was a 15-minute color up.
15 color up? That's
Yeah.
it? Okay. I hope so.
Why? Because you tired of us chatting about nothing?
Well, you know, 40 minutes is a long time for you and me to be talking about.
Oh, he busted earlier. There's another player.
A different Robbie? Okay.
Different Robbie.
What card? We're going to figure that out. No, what card is it asking for?
So that's a great thing about this. Yes, it's entertainment purposes watching the stream. However, I play the game. And even though I'm commentating, there are things that I see that I like put into my repertoire. I'm like, you know what? That's what I need to do more of. That's what I need to do less of. There's so much to learn in poker. And even though they say you can learn it in a day, master takes a lifetime to master it.
I don't know who says that, but I didn't say that. You didn't say that. And most poker players I know would never say that. You can learn the game, but there's so many nuances. There's so many little idiosyncrasies you have to learn about the game. And you can't learn it from reading a book. You can't learn it for any other reason than just getting the experience in and playing it. Thanks, Fox, man. We appreciate it, buddy. Back up, Terry. Oh, am I too close to the mic? I usually am.
What the? Did he know you were close to the screen?
I know. What? You back up, sir.
What's going on? How dare you? Yeah, I've been playing for over 20 years, and the funny thing is that you can do some of the things repetitively and not get any better. If you're not trying to get better at this game, then you know what? Just be a recreational player. That's fine. There's so many levels to play. You can play on the weekends. You can grind. You can try to become a professional. It's tough, but it's rewarding to be your own boss. I've been there once before. I'm enjoying this comfortable spot at the time of my life right now. And maybe one day again, you might see me on the feature table.
Oh, you're going to see me, brother. I'm just letting you know right now. You're going to see me at WSOP. Bro, I've been doing the same as you about 20 years. I lived in Vegas.
Right.
I've made some WPT final tables. I've been around the game for a long time. And but the only reason I'm at where I'm at now is also because you have to learn from your mistakes.
Correct.
You can't keep making the same mistakes over and over again.
Right.
So, and you know, if you're not entering these tournaments, if you're not getting better, you're not going to get better, you know?
Oh, he comes back and says you're sounding pretty good.
Aw, thanks, Scatter Boys. God, I thought I did, but you know what? I always think that.
It's always nice to hear, right?
Yeah.
So we got Pauline coming in after the break. She's going to be our next dealer in the box. Look at that fan out.
So I think our blind's coming back. If we were at 15:30 when we left, we're probably going to be 20:40.
I would have guessed the same thing.
Yeah.
I would guess the same thing.
So 2040, let's see, if you're sitting around, I think our average chip stack is around $1 million. Maybe not exactly.
Wait, there you go.
Give or take.
So it's player chip counts in position.
Right.
C1 Sandy has 310K. 2.5 for the new guy, Artem. And everyone else is right around 500K.
Yeah, and depending on what the other table has, too, because we do have 2 tables left.
Right.
My guess would be about $1 million. I could actually probably go do a quick...
you could.
You want me to go find out, or you think?
I don't care.
I would hate for you to talk to yourself, though.
Well, I wouldn't be talking to myself. I'm talking to anyone who's listening. They're out there, the audience, the people.
They are there.
I'm talking to the people.
Malcolm Oaktai.
Preach, brother, preach.
Do it, man. Do it.
Poker's just like life. It's life for me.
Sometimes you get knocked out. And
Yeah, and you know the greatest thing. I mean, poker can be really nice and kind, like it has been to our boy Jimmy. Right? Things are running smoothly, and it can be difficult at times. But the most important thing, in my opinion, is to keep an even keel, enjoy yourself, and if you don't win this tournament, there'll be enough. You wake up tomorrow, there'll be another tournament. When it's your time, it's your time. You have nothing to worry about.
You know, Oaktai, to piggyback on that,
Yeah.
I really think that you kind of have to take your wins and your losses in the same manner. You don't want to get too high on your highs. You definitely don't want to get too lows on your lows,
Right.
because there's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
You know, sometimes you could play perfect
Right.
every single hand and lose every single hand.
Yes.
And that's not your fault. I mean, sometimes it's your fault if you're not raising in the right position, or if you're not making moves at the right time,
Right.
or if you're just not changing gears. Some people stay the same, play the same the entire way. People are going to know how you play just based on your movement. But at other times, if you're not switching gears, you're going to know.
Oak Todd for the.
Listen, you don't
He's trying to say my name
He
right.
is trying to say your name, and I can't blame him for not getting it wrong, because it's not the easiest name.
Right, that's why I went with a nickname. You can call me Oak if you want to, Oak Tree. You can call me Todd. You can call me Oak Tide, but just don't call me late for dinner. Okay, so on the tournament clock on our website, it says that we're 16 players. We're only, 6 or 7 away from the final, which is great. We're showing this all night long. What you said was absolutely correctly. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. You know what? Take it in jest. Don't over-celebrate when you win, and don't beat yourself up when you lose.
And also, don't beat up on the other players.
Yes,
if they
please.
beat you in a hand, guess what? That's what they're trying to do, and you're trying to do the same thing. So if someone's in a hand with 8-10 offsuit and they just happen to flop a better pair than you or something like that, guess what, guys? It's part of the game.
Yeah.
It's what we're all here for.
Right.
We're all here to beat each other, take each other's money, but you can do it with a little bit of class.
Terry,
And
I
think-
love that mindset. That is a good, solid poker mindset. It's part of the game. It's just a game.
Yeah.
I mean, enjoy it while you can.
Yep.
So the average chip stack looks like 1.4 million.
Okay.
That's what
Beautiful.
they're saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah.
So we got 16 players remaining out of 781. God, that's
Josh,
that
did
is
you like that
impressive.
little philosophy?
I mean, no, but we're not wrong, and this all speaks from our experience.
Yeah.
We're not just blabbing about nothing. I mean,
Right. and
take this advice for what it's worth, guys.
Here's
I mean,
the thing. I've been playing for 20 years, and I still love the game, even though I've been beaten probably more than anybody on the stream.
No, I believe that.
But I have the mental attitude that I have is that I'm enjoying what I can enjoy. And if you get to that level, like the game is the nuances are so there. The levels are so there. You
Yep.
can play against yourself. You can play against other players. There's so many little technical, difficult.
You can try new things, new raises, new
Beautiful.
ways of
And-
playing the nuts, new ways of bluffing. I mean,
right,
there's
and
so many
you're
different
always
aspects.
learning, and you're watching players do the right thing. Like I love watching Jimmy play right now. I mean, not because he's a chip leader, because he's running good and playing correctly.
But the way he's playing, it
Right.
is top-notch poker, and
Correct.
it's not. Guess what? It's not the WSOP. This is not WPT. This is a big tour. This is a big tournament.
Right.
But these guys are playing like it is, and that's how you have to play in any tournament.
You should.
I don't care if you're playing in an $86 satellite. I don't care if you're playing in a little $50 tournament, a little day tournament. You play each tournament like you're playing in the World Series of Poker, because guess what? You kind of are.
Yeah, and set yourself up for success. Start creating good habits. Like that's the thing, like you were saying, that some players do the same mistakes over and over again. Like I hear this all the time, and I don't know where it started or happened. I hate pocket jacks. I always lose with pocket jacks.
I love hearing that. I hate pocket aces.
Ace-
I hate getting kings.
Right.
I'll never play kings. Yeah, okay, buddy.
I never win with aces. I don't understand it. It's just the worst hand ever.
And then 5 minutes later, they get it, they win with it, and they always
Right.
forget like they said that.
Right,
It's kind of amusing, but no, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you said it right. No, Scatter Boys has been playing for 20 years. We can start a 20-year-old camp club.
Well, see, that's even funny because you look at it, you're like, I hate the game, but you still play it. That's because you don't hate it.
Right.
You might hate aspects of losing or getting rivered, or just maybe being on a bad run of just losing 4 or 5 times out, which is going to happen because as well as I'm sure you're a good player if you've been playing for 20 years. Sometimes you just get bad luck. It is definitely a hate-love relationship, Fox. No
for
doubt
sure,
about it.
100%. But here's the thing that I've learned, and this is the thing that can help you in the long run in poker. Oh, there's a bounty. I hear some clapping.
That's weird because Oh, they probably restarted. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well, then don't tell them. Don't tell them.
We're still 15 minutes, and we're about to get started here again while we're just chatting about stuff. And my philosophy is that poker is the one thing that you cannot control, right? So it's like going outside and it's raining, and all of a sudden you're mad that it's raining. That doesn't make any sense.
Right. You have put yourself in the position by sitting down at the table
Correct.
to just have good things and bad things come at you, whether
Right.
it's having 5-6 hit a straight or having aces lose.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter what cards you get. You are playing the game. You know what I'm saying? And we're all playing it. So I think it just goes back to what we were saying earlier. Just try to have some respect for the players that you play with, and try not to give anybody a hard time, because we're all here for the same thing, whether it's having fun, making money, or just trying to just better yourself at the table. Because a lot of these people, they just want to get better, and they want to just do better, and you're never going to get better unless you're trying different things, unless you're switching gears, unless you're playing aggressive. You're never going to get better unless you try. And I give everybody credit that has joined this tournament, that's played this tournament. Listen, it's a $500 tournament.
Right.
$500, that's a lot of money.
It sure is.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
not everybody has hundreds of thousands of dollars, and $500 is a lot of money. So, you're never going to get better unless you put yourself in a position to get better. And whether that's watching videos on YouTube or reading poker books or whatever it is, there are so many different avenues to better your game, but it's all going to come down to putting yourself in a position to get better, which is joining tournaments, playing cash games.
Right. It's a combination. Like, this is entertainment, don't get me wrong. I mean, but it's also educational if you play the game. If you don't play the game, just enjoy what we're saying.
Sure.
I mean, in my opinion, it's probably no better than anyone else's. I mean,
I disagree. And I mean that.
Okay.
I actually mean that, because I have heard a lot of opinions, and yours is better than most.
Fair.
So I appreciate it.
But I say things like, you could have done this better, you could have done that. It's just, that's the funny thing. Like, being outside watching is easier than being the person playing the hand, because I've done both. And I know from being a player's perspective, like, at times, you would play a hand differently. I got busted from a tournament the other day. I hate when people limp into a hand, like you said. And I had ace-4 of diamonds, and we're in the money. It was like 25th place. And instead of raising, which I know I would normally do, I limped in. I'm setting myself up for failure. Mm-hmm. And then the flop came out 2 diamonds, and then I check called. I'm like, who is this person?
You're regressing, right?
Yeah.
You're de-evolving.
I'm just saying, like, you make mistakes. We're all human. Part of the game is making mistakes. It's okay.
So just real fast, we got a couple things in the chat.
Yeah.
Phil is asking us if we enjoyed the barbecue. Phil, let me tell you something. I ate 1 sausage sub. I ate 1 pulled barbecue pork sandwich and half the rice and corn. It was fantastic, brother. Thank you so much. And anytime you want to donate food to the cause, I promise you I will find a home for it in my belly. Next, actually, our delay, it's not even so much a delay. It's just, the actual delay, it's a 15-minute delay. So what you're watching right now happened 15 minutes ago. But we're still doing the commentating as if it's live. Also, the payouts. We are down to 18 players right now. 18th place is going to make $2,080, and all the way up to 16th place. 15th is $2,513. That's 13th through 15th. 10th place through 12th place is going to make $3,100, and then starting at 9th place, it's going to be $3,800, and then it's going all the way up to first place. First place is going to make $38,000 for a $500 investment. Plus, anybody who gets knocked out. If you guys look at the table right now, for those of you just joining, if you see the blue chips, they have no tournament value. But what they do have, each one is a bounty chip. That means that each blue chip represents a player that was taken out by that stack, and they have a chance to reach into a mystery box and pull out prizes that range anywhere from $500 all the way up to $15,000. I believe we have one $15,000 left, one $10,000 left, a couple of $5,000s, and random prices less than that. So
I believe you're correct.
So listen, even if you get knocked out, guess what? You're not done yet.
No, I mean, that's the funny part. You can take 16th place for $2K, but you can win a $15K prize. It's like, oh!
Listen.
So exciting.
Listen, I'm not one for to get my hopes up, especially after I'm knocked out of a tournament. That's usually the end of the day. But to be able to take a couple of shots at $15K for just showing up, all you got to do is show up. And I guarantee half the players that play in this tournament didn't even know that was a thing. Didn't even know that they had a chance
Mystery
to.
Bounty, really?
I guarantee it, Oaktai. I
That's
guarantee you
the
they showed
most-
up, and I guarantee you they showed up and they were like, wait a second.
Maybe, possibly. I think, but mystery bounties are different from other tournaments in that aspect that you're playing. The mystery bounty is the prize itself. You know, like there's a $1 million mystery bounty tournament in Vegas that just recently happened. A person pulled $1 million for the mystery bounty. I mean, we're not at that level yet.
It's a different ballgame. That I think they'd probably know about.
Right, but that's the thing you're playing. You're playing for the bounty because that itself.
Some people are for sure, 100%. Some people are.
Right. It gives you that lottery effect where you're winning something just for being lucky.
So Pete, we are actually not live streaming the pulling of the bounty, but I
wish we were.
I wish we like I heard you say earlier that I wish we had the PIP.
Yeah, remote camera.
That would be sweet.
That would be so great.
But what I do know is they are documenting out there. So if you go onto the Moneymaker website, they will show the pulls, and I guarantee you they're going to show the big pulls, the 15K pulls.
Yeah, I think
at
it's
some
on the
point.
moneymakerpt.com if you want to look on their website. Huh? We get right into the chat, yeah. Yeah, that's the fun part about they just do that when a person gets knocked out. That's their chance to pull the bounty. And we had a player, Matt, got busted earlier, like 22nd place or something like that, and he pulled 15,000.
Yeah, he was. That's right. So Matt showed up. He got like 24th to 25th place. He made like $1,200, which not a bad day at the office. Pulled out 1,200 for 24th place, and he went to go pull it out, and he pulled out a 15K
bounty.
We heard them scream in there like someone had just won the bad beat. So you know it's more than just one guy pulling it, and yay, he won 15. Everybody's happy for him. Everybody's happy for these guys that are reaching in there, pulling it out, and just hoping that it's their lucky day.
Right, for sure.
Thanks, Fox, man. We appreciate it. We're having a good time, and we're glad you guys are actually putting some stuff in the chat.
Comment. It's nice to hear.
It really is. No, we appreciate everything you guys say, and honestly, we're just glad that we have the following that we do. We're trying to really build everything up from the bottom on up, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Let me throw this out there. I heard this is a really great quote. You should be an encourager. The world has enough critics, right? Like everyone has something negative to say about something, especially with social media. It's so crazy. You can't say anything anymore with someone bashing you.
Yep.
I mean, let's have fun. You know what? Let's have a whole hour just having a fun time.
Brother, I am here for it. I am here for the love. Buck V, guess what? We are streaming until we get a winner. So we are down to 18 players right now. We are guessing, and this is it's a guess. We're probably going to be streaming anywhere between midnight to 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
It could go later. It could go earlier than that. They could chop. A lot can happen, but
a lot can happen in 4 hours.
We will be here minimum for the next 4 hours.
I drank my coffee. I'm ready to go.
I had a couple espressos myself.
All night long.
All night. Thanks, Fox, man. We do appreciate it, brother. We really do.
Cards are back in the air. Action is just resumed. Let's get back to poker. Todd's philosophy on life. That should be a little blog I should do.
Scatter boys, guess what? Phil brought the barbecue. He brought it, and it was delicious.
What'd you say?
Pulled pork, sausages. He brought it all. So.
Scatter boys who?
And he brought it all for the dealers. And we appreciate you, Phil. Thanks a lot, man.
Shit. Scatterboy is our boy Wes. Used to be a dealer.
No, it's
here.
not.
That's what Stephanie just said.
Scatterboy, stop it.
What up, dog?
Wesley.
Oh, I missed that guy.
How you doing, brother?
See?
I haven't seen Wes in the cash game recently, but he was killing the 2-5 game for a minute. I don't know if he just moved to Vegas and started crushing them out there, but I haven't seen you in a while, Wes. We miss you, brother.
I'm good with it.
I guess somebody could feed you information now.
For sure.
Yeah, you know it.
Jeff said something, Pauline to chime back. I think it was something about watching the stream and giving someone information. That's the reason behind the 15-minute delay.
And we really we need to do a better job of making sure these guys on the feature table are not on their phones, because that can happen. It will happen, but
we're pretty good about it. I think
I think so too, and I don't think any of these guys are cheating.
Right.
What I do think is that they are finding out what maybe a player had 15 minutes ago, which I wouldn't necessarily call that cheating, but also not necessarily fair either. So I guess it's
to a degree, to the most part, it's
a little gray area.
Yeah, even for my opinion, there's only a few times I'm out, right? There's only a few times where you wish you knew exactly what somebody had, but a lot of the times I don't even care. If that's your hand you have, it doesn't change too much for me. But anyways, I'm going to take my break. I'm on my timeout. I'll be watching for the sidelines. I'll keep you guys updated on the bounties.
Wait a
okay?
sec, who's coming in?
Steffo.
Who?
Stephanie Moe.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me put on my happy face. All right, guys, back to the action. I believe our blinds are sitting at 20-40 with a $40,000 unit ante.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Wes.
Steph's back.
Steffi's back. Oh,
Ooh.
shout out to Phil, by the way. That sausage was delicious.
Sausage was
That barbecue,
banging, right?
Bussin'.
Seriously.
As the kids would say.
The kids say it.
Bussin'.
I say a lot of the things the kids say. I won't say bussin', though. I can't.
I will say
you
it
can
for
say
us.
it. You're still young
Uh-huh.
enough. You can do that.
I might have another one.
20-40-40?
Thank you, sir.
Oaktai, you enjoy your break, sir.
Squeaky. I'm a squeaker. I'm a squeaker.
You are definitely
They thought I used to be a squeaker online in gaming.
Thanks, Fox.
Yes, delicious. Delicioso.
Oh, my God.
Hey, what's up, fam? It's
Oh,
delicious. That's right.
God. That is so great. No, Wes, we're talking about like a sausage roll. I think. Oh, boy. We're having way too much fun over here. Oh, and of course, back to the poker, ace on the river. I didn't even have to look, and I knew there was going to be an ace on the river.
It always comes on the river.
It does.
It does.
It has to.
It's pretty sick.
And Judy's going to bet it like she has one because guess what?
She does.
She does. Artem's going ahead and
And he
get rid
knows
of this.
it too.
He
He's
knows
like,
it.
damn it.
Yeah, he could have played it differently, and
But
he
he
didn't.
didn't.
And
Yep.
here we are. Judy's still hanging in there. Kennel after dark. That's
Definitely
right, Wes. You
Kennel
know it,
after
brother.
dark. Wait till after midnight. If we get there, which we probably will.
I got a feeling we'll be here because I think
Hey, man.
once we hit final table, I got a
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
these guys are going to be just playing some really
I mean, I would
snug.
if first place was 34,000. No,
Yeah,
38,000.
38,000
Excuse
with a shot at
For
15K.
bounties. Yeah,
20 here, 20.
would be nice to pull that one.
Next time these guys come and we have a mystery bounty tournament, we need to make sure we have a setup where we can actually watch them picking out of the box live.
Oh,
we need to
how
have
about
the picture
this?
in picture.
If we can't do that, we'll dual stream. Guest star, Josh. I'll do it on my phone, on my Twitch, and then we'll have each other. It's a thing. It's
I don't
called
like it.
a star. Well, listen.
I don't like it.
If we can't do that, then we improvise, and that's improvising. Terry, it's a suggestion.
Okay.
It's better than nothing.
No problem.
Thank you.
Fox wants you to get closer to the mic.
Oh, is this better? I'm so sorry. Oaktai has a big head, so like I'm trying to adjust this. Oh my god. No, seriously. Okay, I feel like this is better.
It's not so much a wide head as it is just an all-around
Ball.
large oval head. It's a gorgeous head, though.
You rub it like Buddha and be like, money, 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 money.
All right, so for those of you that aren't really too sure about the chip denominations, the red chips are 5,000, the gold chips are 25,000, and those brand new pink chips,
Ooh,
guess
so
what?
cute.
100Ks.
I love it.
So if we, what do we nickname the pink chips? Are those watermelons? Are they?
Watermelon.
Yeah, like what would you call them? Because you got red birds, you got don't they have grapefruits? Or what is it?
Grapefruit.
Yeah, what would you call a pink chip? Oaktai, what's a good nickname for a pink chip?
Quickly, I had time to think about it.
Okay,
No.
never mind.
No.
No,
Moments passed.
I tried
It's
too hard.
done. Yeah.
I tried too hard.
It's done.
Yep.
Like a
Pink chips,
nickname
100K.
for it.
And look, my man Jimmy is not done yet, and Artem
Why would
just
he be?
he's not.
Yeah.
He can't be. He doesn't know
I
how
know.
to, which is a sign of a good poker player.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Listen, for those of you that are either getting into poker or you're just not really, your game is not where it should be, watch Jimmy. He is using his stack like a weapon. I've heard Oaktai basically describe it as those chips are your army. Those chips are your soldiers. You put them to work. You want them on the front lines. And without getting too into it or too metaphorical, you really just want to keep the pressure on. And whether you have it or don't have it, you have to represent like you do, and that's why he has the stack that he does.
Every time.
Well, that and he flopped the nut flush, and the other guy
Yeah.
flopped basically the second nut flush. But that's neither
He
here
had
nor
a
there.
dream. I went all in on
He
him.
did.
He's like, what?
He did.
Or vice versa, but still, it was great.
But he had those chips to stack the other player because he has stayed aggressive.
He played to win.
You play to win, and
He
that's
wants it.
and that's why he's in the running for the top spot. 38K, first place, guys.
It's no joke.
No, No, it is not.
I want that.
You'll get there one day.
Well, we'll see.
Maybe not in poker, but definitely in like streaming numbers. You know, I know you're gonna get your viewership up.
Well, maybe in Vegas if I hit a bonus on the table games.
Oh, is that what you're going for? What's your table game? What's your game? What's your go-to? Roulette, right?
I love roulette.
I know
No,
you
but
do.
like-
I didn't even know it. I knew you do.
Like ultimate, 3-card,
Ooh.
high gal. I love suits.
We
I
got
love
an
those.
all-in here. Judy's all in with ace-7 offsuit. I love it.
That's a little risky for Judy.
You know what? It is risky, which is why I love it. She is putting her position to work here. So she's on the button. Everybody folds in front of her. She has ace high, which is the favorite over any random hand in the blinds. George has king-9 offsuit. He's pretending like he's thinking about it. God knows he's not thinking about it. So we can just take the next 30 to 40 seconds and talk about.
He does have the kennel hand though.
He does.
So
But I think. What did somebody say earlier in the chat? Something about
rain delay.
rain.
That was Robbie.
Oh my God! So
It's actually
good.
very nice outside. I just took a little walk. Very breezy.
Very.
Yeah, no rain.
Oh, he folds. I'm shocked. On the Betty Boop, 10-6 offsuit. Next hand, Judy. I like the aggression. Now the problem with putting that much pressure.
She's showing the ace. Be like, hey guys, I'm not gonna make you wait.
The problem with,
So.
with betting that much on the button is if someone wakes up with a hand, you're crushed because no one's ever calling you with a hand lesser than that. You're only getting called with something better.
Robbie,
the human rain delay. Thanks, Robbie.
Like,
The human rain delay. George,
Robbie, no
George, if you come
shade.
back and watch this, you need to know this is all in love, brother. It is all in love. We are not saying anything about your game at all. We just, we know that you're thinking about every play. We know you're thinking about, every possible outcome, every possible thing, and don't take it personally. We're just having fun, bud. But yes, the rain delay is over. On to the next hand. Oh, Jeffrey with a real hand. King, queen offsuit in early position.
What's the forecast on this one?
I think he's going to raise. I think the forecast is he's going to bump it up to about 100, maybe 125,
A light thunderstorm?
maybe 110. Let's see what we got here. 105. God, I was close.
So close.
Man, it's almost
Almost
like I've done
there.
this before. I've actually played with Jeff for a long time. Jeff and I have played off and on for the last 15 years, and he's a very good player. Let me rephrase that. He's a very good tournament player.
Yes. Cash in,
No. You said it, not me.
I said it.
You said it.
Fight me.
I would never.
Silver Fox.
I think he's going to get this one through, too.
I think he is. Oh, just like that.
You know what the best feeling in poker is besides doubling up? Winning a hand without even seeing a flop.
Yeah, just taking the blinds.
No
It's like a robbery.
stress. No ifs, ands, or buts. I win the pot. Next hand. Thank you very much.
I'd be happy.
I'm happy for him.
He's not happy yet. Stop. Like,
You can't really tell
You can't
with
be.
the face like Jeff's if he's happy or not.
hey, what I missed, by the way, how many players are left? Did we get some knockouts?
We're
while
at
it's gone?
we're at so it looks like we're at the least 17 players because we have 8 players on this table. I believe there's 9 on the other table. So we have
So
17
final
players
9,
right
by
now.
the way.
Final 9 is
Yeah,
when we're going to final
okay.
table. 9 players. Oh, Jimmy picking up another hand. King queen suited with a raise.
A really nice hand.
I wouldn't say it's really nice. It's nice.
With his stack, it's really nice.
Any hand he plays is going to be a
That's what I'm
nice hand.
saying.
Yep. Oh, George with a real hand, ace-9 suited. I got a feeling we're going to see a call here. I can't imagine. Well, but then again, he's only got 425, so he's putting in a quarter of his stack with ace-9 suited. I think I don't like the call here. I'd like a shove or a fold. But you're putting in 25% of your stack with ace-9 suited. Sandy has the best hand right now, pre-flop, and he's kind of in the same boat. He has 230K, so he's either a fold or a shove. I think this is going to be a tough fold for him. I think he's going to put all of his chips in here. I just don't think he has any other choice.
There it is.
I mean, he already has 80,000 in blinds and antes in the pot. And then Jimmy playing power poker, putting it all in. And listen,
Yeah,
this is why you need to fold or shove if you're George. This is why you have to fold or shove, because now he's put in the position. He calls 100K. So what? So now
almost like
now
you're
you fold?
stuck.
Yeah, you absolutely.
Yeah,
You almost
kinda like
you almost have to
pot
call.
committed, yeah.
But that's the thing. You want to make the move. You don't want to have to call somebody. You
Yeah.
want to make the move, or just fold and wait for a better hand.
Well, you see any ace suited and people fall in love.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's the problem.
I love this move from Jimmy, because even so now from George's point of view, it looks like Jimmy has a monster, and we know looking at his hand right now, it's king queen suited, which is a good hand, But as far as like pre-flop play, it's not the best hand. But now when you're George, little does he know.
I know. He's like, damn it.
I mean, it looks like Jimmy at the very least has ace, king, or ace, queen, maybe tens or jacks. George is not going to like this when he folds because I can't see him calling here. Not with 2 players all in. I can't see him calling.
He might.
No, you're right. He might, but the rain delay has come in. Yep, he fold. I told you he's folding. He just. But that's the whole thing. You can't call with that hand. You can raise with it. You can shove with it.
I mean, you could call with it, but
Did he?
You know.
Did he?
No, but you could.
That's my point, though. Well, you could do anything. Oh, he hates that.
Oh no.
George, no. George.
I would have called. But
Yeah, but that's my
Yeehaw.
point, though. You shove as soon
I
or
know.
fold. You shove or fold because now you're put in this terrible spot of having to fold your hand because it's just not a good hand.
No, I get it.
Ace
I
nine
see
is
it.
just not a good. It's not
He
a.
did
it's
not
not a
like
great
that
hand.
at all.
No. Look at George.
Oof.
George, brother.
Might have put
But you know
himself
what
on
though?
tilt.
So and I need to say I need to preface by saying we can see the cards. It's so easy for me to sit here and say, "Oh, ace nine suited, it's a bad hand. You need to fold or go all in." We can obviously see what they have, but it's also just kind of a general principle. I would much rather make the move than have to call,
Yeah.
and that's just with any hand,
Just
whether
hate
it's
being put
ace
in that
nine
position,
or
you know.
absolutely. And that's exactly why, because then when you're put to the test, then you realize how marginal your hand is that you can't even call. You just put in 25% of the... No, it is a good fold, Blue Frog. That's what I'm trying to tell you, though. If he shoves instead of just calling... But I mean, yeah, you would have folded would you have folded pre-flop, or would you have called 25% of your stack with ace-9 suited? That's what I'm saying,
I think you were
Frog.
talking about me when I was like, I would have called.
Oh, maybe.
But I'm a donkey.
Maybe.
That's why I'm here and I'm not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
I understand that though. I know that.
And Blue Frog, when he folded right there, he did. That was the correct fold. But had he raised or folded to the original 100K bet, we wouldn't even be talking about it, right?
Sure.
We wouldn't even be talking about it right now.
We're still talking
But
on other things.
you know, we are.
That's what I say.
Steffi Mo in the chat. Sus.
That's us.
Mad sus.
It's not.
You know, I'm so old. I'm not that old. I'm 40. But there's a movie which most of you have probably seen. It's called Good Will Hunting, and there's a scene in there where
I haven't.
You haven't seen Good
No,
Will Hunting?
I haven't
You're
seen a lot
lying,
of
right?
movie, no.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Really
It's Ben
bad.
Affleck, Matt Damon.
I
It
should
was like
probably
it
go
got
see
their
it.
start. It's actually fantastic. But anyway, so Ben Affleck's in this scene and he's pretending to be somebody else, and then he's yelling at these guys in the boardroom, and he looks at him. He says, "You all, you suspect." And so like now the new word is sus.
Sus.
They can't even like put the pecked on the end because I don't know. It's a great word.
Let's bring
you
it back.
suspect. I just did.
Yeah,
just
to
did.
players though, instead of saying, "Hey, you're sus," be like, "You suspect."
But that's what I'm saying. Most of these people, they're at the age where they don't know what sus is. Rounders was better. Well, in this environment,
Obviously. Yeah.
I think most of us would probably agree with that. But oh, that's right. Matt Damon was in both those movies. That's right.
Yeah.
Just think if his
Pocket eights here with Jeff.
let's see, Jeff's in the small blind. He's got 20K in there. It looks like Sandy put in a 100K raise on the button with just 9-10. I got a feeling Jeff's gonna shove here. I think it's well, maybe not. He might just call.
Yeah.
He might just call.
I don't know about shoving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he put in a raise here,
Yeah.
but
I don't see him shoving with that though.
no, you're probably right. But he also knows Sandy's a pretty good player and that he's probably using his position. He did put in a raise. Very nice,
Take
Jeff.
it back, Jeff.
Good play, Jeff. Good
We
play.
get it.
Good play.
Good job, Silver Fox. I'm just waiting for him to take off the hat like he said he would and just go like this, run his fingers through his hair real quick.
I'm glad.
It's very short.
I'm glad he's not doing that.
He's like, I'm not doing it. I'm like, do it.
I'm
just
glad.
one time.
No, I'm glad he's not doing that. I don't want to see that.
Please don't.
It's too much. It's too much.
Too much. Hey, we got
Now,
some ladies in
Emer,
the
I
chat.
could see Emer running her fingers through her hair.
Yeah.
I mean, they might get stuck in there because it's so luscious. It's like an Amazon forest. I love it. She is an Amazon.
Amazonian.
There's a real famous line from Good Will Hunting,
Uh-huh.
and Matt Damon gets his girl's number in a bar, and there was a guy who didn't get her number, And after everyone's done going to the bar, the other guy is getting some ice cream, and Matt Damon goes up to the glass window and he knocks on it. He says, "Hey, do you like apples?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, why?" He's like, "'Cause I got a number. How do you like them apples?" It was fantastic. It'll live on forever.
I think that's your favorite movie.
Well, I mean, just now that it's in my mind because we started talking about it, you know. I'll stop, though.
Well, Sandy's all in with Jack 9 suited.
Is Jeff?
And I think
Jeff's thinking about it, but I think this is not the one that he's going to put half his stack in there with.
this ain't the one, fam.
No.
Don't do it.
So right now, if we're counting blinds and antes, there's 100K in every pot before any action takes place. So right now, if Sandy takes this down, he's winning almost 17 to 18% of his stack. So, ooh, there's a rocket launch going on, Bluke.
Dang.
love
Oh,
it.
I have the app too.
I love it. I watch every launch.
I actually live in like Warriors Beach, so like the last few ones I saw.
Did you see the last one? It was
that
amazing.
one, it was too cloudy for me because it.
That's
was
not the
just
one I'm
rain.
talking about, because the last
one
one that
prior
we
to
saw,
that, I did see that.
not a single cloud in the sky.
Yes, yes.
That thing was in the sky
It was
for
so
like
dope.
3 minutes.
Yeah, I did see
I
that
took my
one.
daughter out there. We were standing out in the yard just watching. It was
It was really
amazing.
dope. By the way, our boy just won that one, Sandy. He took it down, by the way.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Aggression.
But yeah, it was super cool. I was like, oh my god, I was like, I see it.
It was
Took a
so
little
cool.
video.
And then we
It
ran
almost
back
looked like
inside.
a comet or
Did you go
something.
back inside and then put on YouTube and then watch the rocket land back down on the
Yeah,
platform?
watching it on my phone at the same time.
I mean, tell me that's not cool.
It's pretty dope.
That is so cool.
It's fake. It's fake news.
They're in a studio. it's all AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll go.
Her NPCs,
Uh-huh.
just bots.
I'm not real. I'm an NPC.
Oh my god.
Oh, Oak Tie, never taking a break.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
All right, back to the action here. Oops, Sandy picking up a real hand. So I just want to,
Sandy and Jeff.
for anyone that's taking notes right now, notice that in the previous hand, Sandy shoved with Jack 9 of clubs because he doesn't want the call. But here, just a nice little min click to 80K because he wants someone to come over the top,
Just
which
a
I
min click.
guarantee you Jeff is going to oblige. Jeff's going to put up 300K because he also wants a call.
That was a question mark.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
I love it. We'll make our own soundboard. All right,
Oh, no.
Josh.
They need us.
Until we get one, yeah.
We're raising our value every minute we're on stream. Sandy's just kind of Hollywooding here. He's never folding this hand. It's all going in.
Yeah.
Jeff's gonna snap. He's never folding. And let's see if we can get 4 of any suit here, or else it's gonna be a chop.
You're a savage.
Nope.
Nope.
Next hand.
Choppy chop. Take it back, fellas.
Guys, if you're watching right now, if you're involved, if you're on Twitch right now in the
Enjoying
chat,
the show.
if you're enjoying the show, just give us a like, subscribe,
Follow.
follow.
Smash it.
Yeah, smash that like button.
You got Amazon Prime. Guess what? Prime membership free.
Stop it.
Free. Yeah, it's free.
For Twitch?
Hell yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, thick fillet making it.
Thick fillet. Okay, so
Twerking it.
is that not the greatest name so far in the chat today? Sorry to everybody else. I love you, Fox, Blue Frog, everybody, Robbie G. Thick fillet is my new favorite Twitch
What he
name.
order? Thick fillet. I like it. Ooh. Heyo.
Ooh, Cyclops. What up,
Hello,
Ocean? How we doing,
Ocean.
guys?
Hi, everybody. That was like a hype. That was a hype twerk.
They listened. We said click,
Yeah.
subscribe, follow, give us a shout out, say what's up, and they said okay. Is that a rabbit twerk? I love it.
I like it too. I'm just trying to
love
zoom
it.
in on it. Yeah, it's really nice.
You're zooming in on the rabbit twerk? That might be a bit much.
It's cute. I like it.
All right, so I think that was a little misdeal. So we're back in action, 2040 with a 40K
It's okay. It
ante.
happens.
I'd like to remind everybody that a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, every single player had to put in an ante. And let me tell you something, as a dealer, that was the worst. Because then you had to make sure everybody's ante was in.
Oh, yeah,
and then
it's
one
so
person
annoying.
thought they put it in, but they didn't. And they said, that was my ante. This is such a better way of doing things. The big blind just puts in a double big blind, basically, and that takes care of our ante problem. I love it. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Are you capping me?
Yeah.
Love it.
That's what the younger people would say.
No, I know. Cap or no cap. No, I get that one.
Cap, like that never happened, bro.
No. No cap.
And just like that, Eric's gonna take down
Power
Couple
poker,
lines.
ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to have aces every time.
the power of poker
No, the power of raising.
in poker.
Thank you, miss.
On to the next one.
No cap.
Oh my god.
All right, back to the action under the gun. Eric's got Jack 10 offsuit. A hand I really enjoy, but definitely not under the gun, and definitely not when first place is 40,000
It's
and
true.
17th place is 2,000. So, next. Fox, the big stack right now is definitely Jimmy. Jimmy's got roughly 4.5 million.
Jimmy.
And Jimmy.
Yeah.
But you,
That's Jimmy.
I know.
Raise.
You know what? For those of you guys right now that just want to get better at this game, just pay attention to what Jimmy's doing. He's not.
Seriously.
He's
no.
not resting on his
Solid
laurels.
player.
He's not just going to hold on to his stack, which is also not a terrible strategy, but he's putting his chips to use. You know?
As you should when you're chip lead.
Absolutely.
110.
Nothing wrong with that.
So right now, George has two and a quarter left. He has king, queen, and he's just going to call. Again, I mean,
Terry.
listen. No, listen. This is not wrong. This is not a wrong way to play. There's no right or wrong way to play poker. Well, that's not entirely true. But in this
like,
in this situation, I just think that you call with this hand. Let's say the flop's 3, 4, 5. Then what do you do? Are you just going to shove no matter what because you're in position? Because I guarantee you, it doesn't matter what the flop is, Jimmy's calling you. Because it's 100,000 to
Duh,
win
of
300,000.
course.
You're getting
You
3 to
have to.
1, especially when there's a queen in the board.
my
Yeah,
God.
wow. Top 2. Snap.
Yes. Now.
And Jimmy is basically drawing dead. Jimmy would have to pull out running 5s here to win. And
How sick would that be?
but look at Jimmy. He's getting 4 to 1 on a call, and he hasn't snap called because he just has a pretty good feeling that George has it,
He's like, oh,
and he
damn it.
does. Pretty sure you're ahead? Yeah.
Stop saying boy, Oaktai.
Not entirely true, but true.
Oh, you?
It could be either one of us, and he wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Runner 5, almost.
Oh, so that was George against.
That was George against Jimmy. Now,
Yeah.
Jimmy's thought process is that he was so short stacked. There's not many hands that he's folding on that flop. So, what hand is he calling with pre-flop that he's good on that flop? He knows it's not ace king.
So was he eliminated? And I don't know.
No one got eliminated there.
Yeah.
Was that guy in?
Yeah, he was in. That's what the names were flopped. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't Jimmy. It was him.
No, it was Jimmy. Jimmy called. That's Jimmy. Jimmy had queen 5 of hearts.
I made sure.
Oh, you know what they did? They
Yeah,
probably
that's what I'm
no.
telling
They
you.
evened out the tables. They took the 9 seat and they moved him to the other table to
well,
even.
Jeff has my hand and you threw it out. I'm a little offended, but it's okay. Your position wasn't great, but that hurt.
Raise.
It's a thought that counts. Oh, Eric did move.
Eric
okay.
was moved.
See, I was really confused there.
I
for
know,
a
but I
second.
told you and you still didn't believe me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean,
I don't like
my
being
feelings
wrong.
are hurt a little bit, but you know. Hey, we got some local guys in the chat. Good luck, Jeff and Betty.
Chris Busham.
Chris Busham, PBKC.
I like it.
First time chatter,
Welcome.
long time listener.
Probably longtime player.
Chris, I know a couple of Chris's.
Is it the Chris we're thinking of?
Look at Oaktai. Oaktai says he knew all that folding would pay off.
There you go, Ty.
The rain is gone, as is the delay. He moved them pretty fast on that one.
Oh my God.
No delay there.
It's a lag in IRL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
IRL means in real life.
Yes.
I'm letting the chat know for those of
For
those
people
of
in the
them
back.
that don't.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Well, listen, we teach everybody.
You do our best.
Yeah, we try.
Maybe I'll drive the hour up to West Palm and lose $300. Come on down, let's go.
Let's go. We got a bad beat.
Come on, we need you.
You
and
or
then
I
come
could
find
deal
us.
it. We'll go to Okeechobee Steakhouse after some steak and lobster.
Listen,
Pinkies up, because we West Palm and we
you don't
bougie.
say steak and lobster to me unless it's
Lobster.
gonna happen.
I'm not kidding. I'm gonna do it regardless.
All right, so here's the thing. If either one of us deal a bad beat, we're taking the other
Absolutely,
out and our
yeah.
families
absolutely.
for Okeechobee Steakhouse.
Of course.
Deal.
It's me.
I'm in. I'm in. Guess what? And if I'm winning
Wanna
that
come
bad
for
beat,
Thanksgiving? I do steak and stone crabs, fam. Please. Yeah, you know who I am? I'm a Schmergel. We eat good. Thank you. No turkey. I mean, we'll have turkey, but I'm not eating it.
listen, if we're going to spend money, it ain't going to be on a bird, okay?
Yeah.
My food's coming from the ocean
Exactly.
and from the pastures, okay?
Thank you. I'm cooking it. Let's go. See? Steak. He's like Homer. Steak.
You know, I spent my my honeymoon in Alaska, and
Aw, that's awesome.
it was. We
Was
took a
it
cruise in Alaska.
I love it.
And there was this place called Tracy's Crab Shack right in the bay, and they
That's
got all of
awesome.
their produce fresh
So good,
from the bay.
probably.
I mean, I don't think I've ever been so happy in my life. This was 10 years ago, and it still feels like it was yesterday.
Damn, that's
Every time someone
amazing.
says something like snow crab or like, and this was what's the really good crab? Help me out.
King crab.
King crab, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, so we got what was called the kitchen sink. And lobster tails, shrimp, crab, corn, taters, all of it. Anyway, back to the action. Everybody folded.
Sorry, we're getting hungry over here. Sorry,
No, listen,
fam.
we haven't missed any action yet.
No, we haven't.
No.
Yeah, multitasking.
We're crushing it.
I'm proud of you.
Jeff does not want any part of this, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, Jimmy's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I got
Listen,
it.
Jeff may look like he just cuts lumber for a living, but my man plays cards, okay?
For a living.
For a living.
Yeah.
Look at the way he holds his forearms in place so they don't go anywhere.
This ain't no side hustle.
No.
This is main hustle.
I mean, it might be, but
No, I think it's his main.
I think it is too,
Yeah.
but
Definitely. We're just pouring out all your secrets here, Jeff.
Silver Fox.
Silver Fox. I gave him that name.
All right, we got Oak Tie on the street letting us know we got, well, there's a certain amount of players left, but this was 15 minutes ago, so we're still going to try and call this live. So I'm not going to tell you how many players are currently left, but we do have the 15K mystery bounty and a 10K bounty left. So, Ramsey Dagger.
No.
Do you get that? Do you get that name? Ramsey Dagger.
I got it. That's funny.
That's pretty good.
I like how you said it, too.
Ramsey Dagger.
That evil laugh.
Ramsey Dagger, great showing, brother. If you just got knocked out, that means you got knocked out in 13th place, 2,500. That is a good day. Plus,
I hope you got a nice bounty.
I do too. I really hope you
You
got
let the chat
10K.
know?
Yeah, it's okay. 2,500 bounties. Let's go!
Let's go.
That's right. That's what, God, mystery. I want to play in a mystery bounty tournament now. Man, that's so
Can we
cool.
all go play?
Yeah.
Yay! Well,
Yeah.
congratulations
That
and
won't pump me
GG's,
breath.
Ramsey.
Ramsey Dagger.
5K total. Ship it. Not bad for 2 days.
My dog Fox is good at the math.
Yeah. You sure you're not dealing, buddy?
No, I'm not going anywhere. So I've decided
move.
I'm not moving. You can't make me. You probably could, so I'll just get up.
He's going to pick you
I
up
was
like
gonna-
this and be like,
I'll just get up though, so you don't have to worry about it.
here's Jimmy with 12 outs here.
Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? I'm gonna go take a little break. My man Oak Tie is coming back in the box, and I'm gonna see you guys in a half hour.
After the hand.
No, I can leave in the middle hand. I can do whatever I want. I'm the on-air talent. They can't do the show without me, so I can do whatever I want.
Sure. He's legend status like
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I
I
am.
respect it.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, dog. Let him know.
Ramsey Dagger.
Tell him like how.
All right, I'll stick it out here.
Maybe that's what you should be for Halloween.
Shmee. No, Shmee.
Oh my god. This is great.
It's a pretty big hand for Jimmy. He's got a straight
is.
draw, flush draw, overs.
A lot of outs.
A lot of outs. Little does
Almost too many
Little
outs.
does he know that Artem has nothing, and all it takes right here is an all-in bet. But it's just not a bet you want to make with just queen high. But at the same time, you do kind of want to see a turn.
Love it. Say it again. One more time.
Ramsey Dagger.
One time for the fam. Love it. Artem's actually a pretty good player too. He has
Yep.
a lot of tournament and cash everywhere down here, and
And he's got a strong sweater game too. Look at that.
he always
That's-
has a sweater.
Listen,
Yeah,
that's European
true.
style. Look at that. That's
It's
not
very European.
I dig
like it.
And she was telling me
It is starting to get chilly. Well, not as hot. We'll put it that way.
I'm about to say, chili? What?
There's a breeze outside, guys.
It's
right?
a it's a
It feels good.
chilly 86 degrees outside at the moment.
But it feels nicer than that because of the wind.
Jimmy's taking his time here. It's kind of a big call, 200K to call.
It is.
Is he going all in?
No.
I think he
Did he?
said something to the dealer.
Well, it looks like a raise.
I think he
that's
did.
for
I think he
sure.
said all in. He did. Look, those are pink chips.
Yeah, it
God,
is.
I love this guy. I love this guy. Let's go, Jimmy.
Oh,
Let's
man.
go. Listen, I was about to get up, and I'm glad I didn't. That is, you know what?
I'm glad you stayed
Again,
for that, man.
and look, and he showed it. He showed him.
I love
He
it.
showed him the Queen Jack offsuit.
He's like, man, I had you. Don't worry.
Guys.
guy." What a guy.
Power poker. No, I saw that face. He may have just had an airhead. I don't know. Or what is it? The sour. Anyway, I need a
Sour
break.
Patch Kids?
I need a break. All right, guys. I'll be back in a half hour.
Jimmy. Oh, yeah, my bad. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Switch.
Mom, she's in my chair. You guys miss me much?
Yeah, they definitely missed.
Feels like forever.
My God, he's like fiending over here. I was like, I gotta play.
I'm outside. I'm watching them. Like, oh my God, there's so many great stuff
It's
going
so
on.
exciting.
Oh. This is a fun tournament. I
One
mean,
more for the road.
I was about to tell you to do that too.
it's only funny
Very
that it's
good.
done.
No, he said it's good. Stop
Yeah,
it.
it's good.
Raise.
He's such a hater.
I said it was good. I hate.
Very good.
I hate nobody. I hate nothing.
Nothing.
I'm in a good mood.
You are in a good mood.
Yeah, it's
We're
good to
on
be
a
in a
good
good.
mood.
It's a good to be in a
It's
good
a good
mood.
table. It's a good vibe.
Yeah.
It's a vibe.
I mean, watching poker on Sunday. The only thing could be
Sunday.
better is playing.
And watching
Sunday,
football?
Sunday,
Sunday.
Sunday.
Check.
Yeah, we got football on, but
Yeah, I know.
it's only the Bears versus the
the
Chargers.
Bears.
Yeah. They used to be good.
The Bears.
The Bears.
Josh is watching it. How lit is that tall Josh right now? Depending how bad the Bears are playing.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh my God, Fox, I feel that. Same, fam. Same.
So what we're watching here is a person who's playing
225.
good poker, and they just had a hand prior to this. Now it's like round 2, and he got bluffed off. So Jimmy,
Fight.
what?
You said round 2, so it's a fight.
Fight, yeah, fight. We'll see what happens on the river here. It looks like Artem's got the check mark, and I think he checked, hoping that he induced another bluff from Jimmy. He's got a good feel for this hand. This is the thing that I don't know if I talked about enough.
What's up?
Feel. Poker. Like, there's some decisions that, oh, God bless you to the dealer.
Oh, bless you,
God-
Eames.
God bless you.
With that beautiful, luscious hair, you
Gesundheit if you're Russian.
queen.
Or something.
She's Irish.
Oh, Josh is watching this, of course.
He's multitasking.
Why
He's doing
wouldn't you watch?
both.
This is the best show ever.
Ever.
Very entertaining. So Artem's looking over. That's what you're supposed to do. Look at your player.
Size him up.
Yeah, get a feel. See if and you can tell if you do this enough times, you'll see how a player acts differently. He went check back. Artem stared him down, so therefore Jimmy didn't try to steal in the river, which was smart because he was probably getting a call there.
Wow.
And this is why you don't show your bluffs. He recently just showed his bluff last hand. We're saying how many great things Jimmy was doing, and then he does something like, I'm going to show you that I bluffed you. And then you get called down light with one pair. So who's to blame there? Who's to blame?
Who's to blame?
I'm not blaming nobody.
Oh, okay. I was just waiting for that.
Poker's a game. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't.
Exactly. I'm glad you pronounced the name right. And, yeah, I feel like you do that too, what Fox does.
Yeah.
Showing a bluff and then, like, crushing it the next hand.
The only time I show a
psych.
bluff. The only time I show a bluff, and normally I don't do it in a tournament.
All right, Betty all in here with her pocket eights.
Yeah, we'll hold that thought. Pin it.
Pin it.
Put a pin in it.
I'm going to pin it.
Betty's in with snowmen. Hopefully they don't melt. But I like her hand. I like the play.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Yeah. She wants another one. If you guys called, she wants to see 2 on the flop for sure. There's nothing better than that when you're flopping quads.
Yo, we've seen it before on here.
Yeah. It's a great thing.
295.
So Jimmy asked for a count. We don't know what Jimmy's hole cards are yet. They're not on the display. But we can see Jack 4, which is also known as a flat tire.
Or I call it the Robbie.
Now it's called the Robbie.
Oh, yeah,
she
that's
made
what I
it
say.
infamous.
Yeah, she did. She sure did.
All right,
Good
so
for her.
Jimmy made the call with ace 10. He's got 2 overs to her pair. He's looking to get a bounty and all these chips here. Will she be able to hold out? We got George with Jack 3. Doesn't have a name. It has no name, so you should fold it.
Okay. Did you pull?
He just called. It's a 60 to me, right?
We're trying to move a player, but we're in the middle of a hand. Whoever said that. Hello.
Yeah, askew.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. Put that
Hold
on
that
hold.
thought,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah. So while he's making that decision, the reason why I don't show a bluff, the only time I do show a bluff is only during a cash game when the table is like super tight, and then you just got to loosen it up a little bit. But I never like to show a bluff in a tournament because that just lets people call you down, and I sometimes don't want to call, and you'll get the reverse of what you really are looking for.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're running super good and you have all the chips, then sure, go ahead, show a bluff.
Why not?
But I'm never that person who's at all the chips and yet, so maybe I don't know that feeling.
For some people, I mean,
No, it's good. It's part of the game. You show a bluff, you show the nuts, you show the table image. What does he call? Did he call too?
no.
Oh, what was the whole hold up there? All right, so here we go. All the cards are shown. Pocket 8s versus ace 10.
Offsuit.
It's a race. Off to the races. Here comes Rusty.
Yeah, old school.
10,
Aw.
7, king. 7 on the turn. Wish it was an 8. And queen on the river.
And it's gone.
All right, Betty.
Great job, Betty.
Oh,
let's give a
congratulations,
round of applause to
Betty.
Betty. She gives one of her bounties. You get one of these, not all of them. I got the other one. Jimmy made a great call there and increases his chip stack.
Yep, he's still on top, and it's going to be even a bigger stack right there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's how you want things to go when you're in flow.
Yeah.
Sorry, Betty. Yeah, I know,
Betty,
right?
always a pleasure, but derp snaps.
Ooh, pull the 15K.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Oh,
We gotta
wouldn't that be
ask
great?
Terry, be like, did she do it? What is it?
So what we have left, we have one 15K, one 10K, and two 5Ks. Those are the top bounty prizes. They're still available
It's so
for somebody.
sick. Betty, if you're in the chat, let us know. We'd love to know her. We'll find out ASAP when Terry comes back.
Yeah.
Nice little come up.
I want to hear on the stream screaming too. Dang. That'd be great. Jeff waking up with pocket tens here.
Chris, I guess he's one of our brushes here? What a name.
Chris
Brush? PBKC?
Bushel.
Oh, Busham. Oh, okay. I thought-
It's okay, Otai. I thought it was the only typo here. It's
Now
gonna
you
be all
see
right.
why I
No,
got the
shh,
TV.
It's all right. It's all right.
Jeff with pocket tens. Come on, baby. Play this hand right.
I think Otai's on the rain delay.
On the rain delay. That's for sure.
He's in the rain delay.
All right, Jeff raises it up here. 115K. Serious raise.
Oh, Black Betty.
Not the 15.
That's a good reference, right? Perfect
Yeah,
timing.
Fox just reminded me of it. I was like, oh, yeah. It's like, that is a good one. I hear cheering, but I want to know.
Yeah, we want to know. You hear that on a microphone.
Oh, my God, look at this. Jeff with pocket tens.
Yeah.
Judy 10-9. So
Yeah.
George with king 10.
Yeah.
No more tens.
It don't matter.
It's
He
gone.
won. He won because of,
Ambulane.
and he's going to show.
Amen.
Show tens.
Nah.
Now, I don't mind that. Like, sometimes I do show a good hand because when you raise a lot, people start thinking that you're trying to steal. So every once in a while, you got to show them that you got the goods when you get a call. Like, listen,
Be like, I got that.
legit,
What's up?
legit. I'm not playing junk here.
Yeah.
So,
Come at me, bro.
good table image. And he has 1.2 million in chips. Sitting nice.
I like.
Well, it was just Tony Burns commenting. I thought he might have said something about the bounties. That's why I put a pause.
I'm right there with you, Fox. I'm
Yeah.
right there with you, man.
What did she get?
Wait.
What?
Yeah, no, that's all right.
They said, what'd she get? And I don't know if he said 100 or something, but I feel like it had to be more.
Yeah, 100's not really a good bounty, but it is in there. It's a small one.
I mean, it's better than nothing, though.
Sure, it adds to your prize pool.
Yeah.
George on the button with ace king.
All in.
I was waiting for the rakata. But
Oh, yeah. I'm on a delay myself. Jeez.
slacker. Thank you.
It's a Florida hand, y'all, because Here in Florida, everyone has AK-47s. You know what I'm saying?
Jeff with a decision to make here. Pocket fives. You go set mining?
Yeah, I like it, but
The raise, well, George went all in. So if it was a smaller raise, I think he calls.
Yep.
It's a sizable
he wants
raise.
to count.
He wants to count. You can see a little bit of a frustration in
I know,
his
he's
body
like, "Damn
posture.
it."
Yeah, yeah.
Because you have freaking Artem behind you. He might go over the top.
And you know what? If Jeff just flat calls, Artem should go over the top with 2 million in chips, which would really freeze up Jeff here. Jeff wants that bounty, though. And Artem's looking at Jeff's posture, how he's going to make this.
I love how they just read the crap out of each other.
Yeah.
I wonder if they do that in real life.
Well, Artem's not going to call either, though.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He might have called if Jeff called because he might have had pot odds.
He's like, look at that.
He
Flip
said,
it.
good fold, buddy. Good fold. Here, I tell you what, I only play ace-king or aces.
Button is right. 25.50.
Good fold, good fold.
Good
And
fold.
you know what? Here's the thing, though. I never like to show people that they made the right play either, though.
Why,
So-
you want them to, like, eat at them? And be
Yeah,
like,
let them second guess.
Yeah.
I could be bluffing here. Now you're letting them know that their radar is on, that they're making good folds. That's just building their confidence.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways.
See?
that's- Yep.
This is AK-47 in his living room in a bag.
Sup?
See, he's definitely from Florida, all right? Sounds like Miami.
Nice.
No guns allowed in here. I feel like you say that, Fox, and he's probably like
Yeah,
flexing
strapping.
like this, be like, "Oh, this is the guns right here." What's up, Pitt? Hello, welcome to the stream. You're missing a great show, or you're tuning in.
No, he's
to a
not
great
missing. No,
show.
he's tuning
You're
in.
tuning in. This
Tuning
is
a
our
great show.
feature to final. We still featured, fam.
Yeah.
This ain't final yet, and we got so much action at the
Action Palace.
Thank you.
Yeah, got plenty of poker left in front of us.
Hell yeah, I'm digging it.
And the play is really top notch. I mean, it's not like splishy splashy like Goofy. It's really good.
Splishy splashy.
Splishy splashy.
Where's your rubber ducky?
Some people play really goofy, you know?
You sound goofy.
Sound goofy?
Yeah.
The $500 is not like a huge, like a main event,
Check.
you know, where people play serious and you get like top-notch players. But this one's like packed with really great players.
It is. I agree.
Call. Check. Check.
Jeff with the check mark. Just show it. There you go.
Bing!
Bada bing, bada boom.
Take a little nice little 250K pot.
That's it. Sometimes that's all you need, just the blinds.
Yeah, that and it's a little good for your confidence that you can just
Exactly.
build on
exactly.
some
I like
momentum.
it. Dirt snaps. She's waving to you.
To me, maybe.
She goes here.
Hello.
Hello.
Nickel and dime. Yeah, you know what? They add up though. You know, 250 here, 250 there. Then you got 2 million in front of you all of a sudden. Especially since we haven't got to the final table yet. All the chips matter. All chips' lives matter. Make a
You're an
shirt.
idiot.
No, they do. They're valuable.
Donnie. Donnie boy. Look, our tournament director, Donnie. Oh, hey, buddy.
You saying a shout out to Donnie? Or is that Donnie?
Bluff City. Bluff City, chick.
What are the blinds now? Well, you just said that and they popped up on the screen.
Wow, look at
25K,
that.
50K, 50K.
Look at that. I mean, she's...
Good timing. Yeah, so just the blinds alone is 125K that you can win if nobody calls or contests your raise. If you steal the blinds.
I mean,
George-
look at the pot already. Just the blinds alone.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
That's what I just
For the people in the back that didn't hear.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Now, there's a thing. Here's a thing that I don't like to see to happen. Here's a thing.
Jeff not feeling the kennel hand this time.
But he's the button, though. He's supposed to raise. I know you got two chip. That's, you know, the worst spot probably on this table right here is where Jeff is sitting with the chip leader to your immediate left and then the second chip leader to his left. That's like the worst spot ever. Talk about, like, having your hands tied or your shoelaces tied when you're trying to tell you to run.
Yeah.
It's a difficult spot because any decision that he makes, unless they fold prior to his decision-making, could wreak havoc.
We like havoc
It's a
here.
tough spot. It really is a tough spot.
Bring the carnage.
Yeah. We all want to see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Well, I'm here for your company, but, I mean, yeah.
Aww,
Right.
Stop.
Say it louder for the people in the back. Yeah, they didn't hear.
Here, the pot's 125K.
Yeah, right,
Can't
right.
hear.
Free money, as they call it. Free money. And he just limped in here. Small blind from Artem with Queen Jack.
I know, what a guy.
And then I think Judy with 6-4 is just going to check back.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Battle of the Blinds. Heads up.
Ooh. 3 jacks for what a flop for Artem.
He be chirping.
And a quick check like, I don't got nothing. I got nothing still. I still got nothing.
He's like, please bet. You gonna bet?
And it did.
Oh.
Look at that. Look how that worked. She tries to steal.
Just to call it.
Just
There you
a-
go. There you
yeah,
go.
50K.
I like it. Don't raise. I like it. He knows what he's doing.
3 of spades on the turn. Little bit of scare card, but not that scary for
He's like-
75K.
What's up, girl?
Yeah. Her hand was on the fold button before he even made that bet. Look
Yeah.
at that. Fold.
That'd be auto fold if I was online.
Right. Nothing wrong with her bet. She tried
Check
to
fold.
Yeah, she tried to take try steal. And it's hard to do that too against a good player. Even a good player with chips. So I mean that hand happened. It happened.
Hey, these guys are all great players. I mean,
For sure.
Let's be
you can
real.
but you can see it though when you're watching. Like Kyle, like it's almost easier for like the good players to play well.
no.
Does that
never
make any
calling her
sense
out.
to you?
No. We don't do that.
No.
But we had a total of 781 players in this.
That's a lot of players.
Yeah.
Entries. Those are entries. There's
That's
a difference between players and entries. This was not a freeze out, but it's still a lot of entries. I wasn't trying to correct you on that. I'm just saying.
I was just reading the paper, Ty, okay? Excuse me.
No, you just said something that just needed to be a little
Thank you.
twerked.
Thank you.
Okay. Aw. See, you weren't just listening to me to argue. You were listening to me to
Yeah,
listen.
exactly.
Some people don't do that.
Both.
Both. Yeah.
Same thing.
Smart people. People got your back more than they got mine.
I
gotta know
mean, hello.
who's got my back.
Do you know who you're talking to
Wow.
right now? Please.
All right, I'm going to have to change this up a little bit.
Don't worry. If my gamer friends were on here, they'd have your back all the way.
All-in player. I like it, Judy. She picked 2 cards, almost at random.
Listen, it's suited.
I think I get through. George is
And nothing wrong with that hand.
George is always posturing. Nothing against George, but come on, George. You got Queen 4. What are you doing here? Maybe I make a call here. Carry the 1.
It's my Adil's favorite hand. Queen 4.
Is it? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
I 4X at an ultimate. For sure. Definitely.
Well, that one.
We
and-
4X anything.
Yeah.
Let's be real, buddy.
That one. And sometimes the best bet in poker is the all-in bet.
Yeah.
Don't be scared.
Well, even if like you're bluffing or whatever, it just shows like, hey, like you got something strong or even not. Like it's you know, make people question like, damn, is this worth it? My whole tournament, like live right now.
Right. And, well, those players had her covered. But you're right. That's the whole thing about leverage, is that making a
There
bet.
you go, leverage.
Yeah. Well, making a bet would make the other person, it would hurt them more than help them. So a good bluff bet is when you bet just enough for the person has to commit all their stack.
Now, Artem, that nice raise. I like how he threw the chips in like that. See, that shows.
Style points.
Yeah, I know that
Yeah.
shows like a little aggressiveness.
Strength?
Yeah, strength.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Yeah.
Even when I don't have, I'm like, and they're like, oh shit, she got something. I'm like,
Confident.
yeah.
It's a confident bet.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
right. Exactly.
Yeah, and it makes Sandy look. Sandy's got 9-7. Can't defend. He's going to lay this one down. Sometimes folding is a good play.
Watch how he throws it in next time. If
Okay.
he does it like that.
Okay.
Thank you, power bet.
Power bet. But that's the things that you should be watching, even when you're not in the hand, is how people bet, how they grab their chips, what their facial
tells.
expressions are. Those are tells. Those are informations that you can acquire just by paying attention.
Aww.
Right, Petey, what's up?
Thank you so much.
I wish I could award like ribbons to my fans out there. You get a ribbon and you get a ribbon.
You get a gold star.
Uh-huh. You got one? Oh. Oh, okay. So Terry's saying he was watching them when they pull the envelope out of the mystery box.
Do they slow roll themselves and like,
Some of them are doing
I
that.
saw this people, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We got a new follower to the stream. Hey, if you're just here new.
King Cos Banana.
King Cos Banana.
Banana.
Can you hit the subscribe button for free?
Yeah, if you have an Amazon
the
Prime
Prime?
account. Prime Gaming for free.
For
It's that
free.
little purple crown. You can't miss it on your right-hand side or left hand. Usually on the right.
Free.
Can't miss it.
Yeah.
Like, follow, subscribe. We are here all night with you guys. This is our feature to final. This is still our feature table, guys. I mean, there's the payouts right there. $38,436 for first place. I mean, what's up?
Yeah.
Good payday for 2 days
The
is what I'm
subscribe
saying.
button.
Let's go, Derp Snaps. Then we got another one. Let's go.
Excited about the people who are joining. I love it.
Shout out to Derps and everyone here on the chat hanging out with us. You guys are awesome. You guys make this possible, and we couldn't have done it without you guys. And we love you guys so much. And for sure, take my money. I'll take it.
So it's funny. Like I am subscribed to
Show
this
me
channel.
the money.
To this channel with my Amazon Prime, and
Me too.
it showed me how to do it, and I just did it again. I
got a 25-month anniversary.
Oh,
I'm pretty OG.
That's pretty
I'm like
nice.
a founder, bro. Literally.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Started from the bottom, now we here. Yeah.
Founder. I didn't ever lost her. Founder.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard to spot me in a crowd.
What?
Be like, where'd she go?
You could hide from the cops really quickly.
I could.
Wait, she's
You see
gone.
me play paintball. I'm really good at it.
She's gone.
She gone. Oh, I heard you in the back. You're like, here comes Rusty.
The 15-minute delay. You can
Yeah,
hear me
it's
with the
hilarious.
soundproof wall.
Amazing.
Settle down there, Todd. Settle down, buddy. It's just poker.
Robbie, is that emoji like you waving high or is that you like walking away? Either way, I dig it.
I'm a star boy. It's a good song, right?
It is. The Weekend.
Here's Jeff making the decision. Where's those little cloud bubbles?
My name's Jeff.
If I raise here, the bet already is 15K. If I raise to 35,000.
Like that's how he sounds like?
No, he doesn't sound like
that's
that.
too nerdy.
I know,
for him.
that's too nerdy.
You gotta be.
In his mind, that's how it works.
Yeah. I think it's too nerdy and not manly enough.
Artem make a snap call, so we're heads up here
They
to
like the action, bro.
river. Ace helps Jeff. I think he just got bailed out.
You
Get
sure
out
did.
of get out of jail free card right there, baby.
Oh, that was a snappy snap.
snap! I hit top pair, baby.
Artem's like, Jesus, bro.
Artem
you
shows
really got there?
Artem wanted to muck because he forgot it's a tournament. He had to turn over what he should showed him. The rules in the tournament, the reason why you show is because there's no collusion. As if Jeff is your friend and you're just starting to give away
Let
free
him
chips. Yeah, you got to show your hands, people.
So Jimmy's still on top. He's been on top since he got that, what is that, stronghold? Yeah. The str- no, it's still a stronghold.
No, he did have. He had walls. He definitely had walls, yeah. It's still pretty, though. He's got comfortable. He's got the pink chips up front, you know, the biggie chips.
So it's like kill Tacker anymore. It's like double kill. Yeah, it's like that status. Okay, got it. Still good, though. Double or triple, still good. Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Fox.
No, Fox, I think Jimmy, he's just going to ride this wave all the way to the final
He
table.
should. I would.
And he's not spewing off chips, too. There's a difference between being aggressive and being overly aggressive. But here's a hand.
Derp says you only have to show for all in. Oaktie.
In a tournament? No.
Correct that
I turned
man.
it down already. I did, yeah. Oh, here's a hand. Jeff has King Jack, and he's totally dominated. And Jeff, I think he's going to like this hand. Could be some trouble up your brewing.
Your trouble.
I've been known to be trouble sometimes. That was when I was younger. I survived a lot of things. My angels have worked overtime keeping me alive.
You're like a cat with 9 lives.
Well, I used to ride a motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty reckless.
Scary in Florida. Woo.
Oh, yeah, just driving.
I know, just driving. I gave that up. And there we go. What we have here is a person raised with the big chips.
There it is. Jimmy just taking more chips down, just like that, fam.
Singapore, yeah, and that's the position I told you Jeff's in. in a precarious position. He's got the chip leader to his left. He tries to get into a pot, and Jimmy's like, not this time. We're not having it.
Yeah,
not today.
not this, fam.
Yeah.
I like it. And you see Artem and Jeff at the table, and of course Jimmy. You know there's gonna be action.
Oof. Yeah.
Like, I dig this table. I'm not gonna lie.
Tough table, right? And that's you would think sometimes it's good to be on a table. Like the other table is probably easier to be on than this table.
No.
No? Oh, the
Terry's
other.
like, no.
Yeah, no. Terry's like, I disagree. Okay. Well.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
We got some killers coming down.
We're gonna have a great final table. I
Ooh.
can't wait, folks. I can't wait.
Like Shark Attack. They're card sharks. And I would be the whale. They would eat me up and spit me out. Not be good.
All right, here we go. Jeff's gonna try again. Puts in a raise, and this time he gets both Jimmy and Artem to fold. Just have to get through one more player to pick up these blinds here. And it works.
I like it.
It works. Finally. Phew.
Phew.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Succeed.
Succeed. Did I say that?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Stuff the whale. Yeah.
Steph
Fudgy the whale. Like Carvel. Yeah. No, not yet. I have 2 minutes. I have this
Look
last
who's
hand. Let me
itching-
have it.
Look who's itching to come back on. Oh, God.
Gosh, guys. You want me to go get fudgy for us?
Yes.
It's right up the street. Don't get me excited with ice cream cake, bro.
No, yeah, don't be bluffing me. No sushi today? Gosh.
I mean, we still have time. It's not that
Gosh.
late.
Well, go for it. You're on break.
Hey, that tall Josh, what about a sushi bar here, fam? Just saying. Neebs, what's up? This thing would be lit.
I've been known to will a bit,
Ooh, it sounds like you got a fellow player on here calling you out, buddy.
well as in have a lot of money? Yeah, there was a time when I had a lot of money.
I don't think that's what it means.
No. I don't think that's what you just summed it up. I don't know what the
You
hell.
just,
You talking about playing really badly? Are you calling me out? Let's go. Heads up. I'll accept the challenge. Challenge accepted.
and Judy's going to take that one now with the kennel hand. I am out for my little
Thanks,
break.
Steph. We'll see you in a little bit.
cookie puss. See, he knows what's up. See, I'm telling you.
Josh, you doing
Thank
any
you.
drive-bys?
It's Axel from The Rock.
Oh,
Like
my
Guns N'
buddy
Roses.
Axel. I love that guy. Thank you for joining us, sir.
1v1, bruh.
He's one of my faves.
Do I know any of these people? Do we know who Derp Snaps is?
That's Donnie.
Donnie here, who's dueling?
Axel, thank you very much for joining in the chat. I mean, it's so hard with screen names not to know who's who. I mean, everyone knows I'm Oaks Poker, but that's because, duh.
Donnie, what's up, buddy?
Who wants to be Oaks? Hey, Terry's back.
How we doing, guys?
Welcome back.
Thanks, man. Excited to be back. We'll miss Stephanie. You still here? Oh, okay.
Let's not talk about her. She's right here.
Donnie,
You know I can hear you.
Donnie, I want to tell you that you're out of your element, but I don't think you're ever out of your element. You're a legend of the game. All right, back to the action.
I was just about to say that.
Well,
I was just about to say
I'm in your
that.
head. We're actually adorable. Phone ringing, dude. God, Donnie, I love you. All right.
Who are we rooting for, boys? There's an all-in bet. He gets a little button. He gets a snap
Wow,
call.
he's getting snapped with the 5-6 suited.
Artem, 6'5", says, I'm not afraid of your ace-queen. I'm not afraid of your bet. I want that bounty.
I actually know who's going to win this.
The 6? Oh, shoot. 10, 9, 6, 7.
And he needs an ace or queen? No. But you guys will be happy to know that this did happen 15 minutes ago, and my man Sandy,
Yeah.
he won $3,500 in bounties.
All right, all right. You kinda,
Oh, boy, Donnie.
no spoiler
I
alert.
mean, Sandy. Sorry. Donnie,
Donnie, John,
you're on my brain, Donnie.
Somebody's thinking about somebody. We got a love connection here on the chat. I'm just kidding.
Guys, I think we Say goodbye to Sandy. Sandy played a really good game. He's an incredible poker player. He made our final table for our Omaha high-low limit.
Yeah, shout out.
tournament.
Listen, it's sometimes you just play the cards and the cards play the way they do. Obviously, in a bounty tournament, that call that you just saw that was acceptable because you're trying to knock out a player and win the bounty, and that's exactly.
Yep. And he still would have had a healthy stack behind, even if he doesn't win that hand. So
Yeah, correct,
It's not
correct.
a bad call.
Right.
Especially when you win the hand, then you can't say it's a bad call.
Whenever the chips get pushed to you, you
It's a
made the
good
right
call.
decision.
It is
right.
a
I
good
agree with you.
call.
People say that all the time. Why'd you play like that? Well,
do that, man?
I had a
Why?
feeling.
Why would you do that, bro?
I knew it was coming.
Judy's going to shove here with ace-king.
Judy.
Let's see if Artem makes the same decision and decides to call because he can.
655,000, a little bit higher than before, though.
Yeah, but it's
so.
only five pink chips, though. That's how he's going to look at it. Watch.
I think he makes the fold here, though.
You think so?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Okay. In the chat, put a.
You guys forget that I know things. I know things.
You're cheating, huh? You saw
I've
this.
seen the future, and the future is bright.
Okay. My money's on Ace King. How about that? And I didn't see the future.
So I don't think you're right, but I don't know. Oh, that's a good start.
Ace, 5, Queen.
He's going to need a river of a 5 or Jack here.
Oh, God, that is disgusting.
Ugh. Grody.
This is the gross part about poker and why people say they hate the game. They hate. My favorite hand? What are you talking about, Josh? Your favorite hand is Jack 5?
Oh, his favorite hand? The winning hand.
Oh, it's possible.
SJV22, what's up, buddy? Thanks for chiming in, man.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Josh, I see what you did there. Josh doesn't have a favorite hand. It's only the one that brings him the chips.
SV, so Jimmy coolered you with Ace 10 earlier, huh?
Right here.
Jimmy's cooler a lot of people today.
Yeah, I
SJ.
know. That's called running good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're shorthanded. Hold the pause. Let's balance out the tables. Just give us a second here while we regroup.
We can play 2 hands, then we have to wait.
Artem knocking out a player with a hand I would not have played. But goes to show you, when you have so many chips, you can make that kind of call and not worry about the consequences.
What'd I say? It's only 5 pink chips.
Yeah, but you
not a
also
lot.
saw, you cheater.
No, I didn't. I was just guessing.
Cheater.
No, it was just a guess.
Yeah.
Nah.
You cheater.
But see, now I'm back up to date, and I have no idea what's going to happen.
Deep Snap said that's why I'm not a winner. Oh, that hurts.
That's Donnie
Taking
Derp.
shots.
That's Donnie Derp snaps.
You taking a shot at me?
Maybe.
You talking to me?
Maybe.
I don't see anyone else around here. You talking to me?
Uh-oh, are you driving a taxi over there?
I'm driving a taxi, psycho.
Artem actually has a hand that's not Jack 5 suited, and Kings also play pretty well. Let's see if Jimmy decides to come along. I don't think he's going to. Easy pot. Easy game.
Especially when someone wins with Jack 5. You know their momentum's in there. They're winning hands. They're feeling confident. You don't want to just limp in, get to the second person on the chip lead. It's not necessary at this point. So wait for the tables to balance out a little bit. I guess we're 5 and 4? 5 and 5.
No, we're getting a player here, and then when this player comes over, we're going to be 5 and 5.
Thank you.
Yep.
The math is not mapping me?
Go on that table and start.
What? Am I getting picked on by both sides from
Jack 5,
from the chat and from my group?
No, not ever.
Revolt.
All right, let's see who we're getting here. Hey, it's my man Zach. Guys, I know Zach. He's a personal friend of mine. Very good poker player.
Mine too, and I told him I'd see him on the final table. He is a cash game player as well. Yeah, nice guy.
Don't make his head too big. He's all right.
Good tip.
He's
Listen,
all right. He's just okay. He's just
I give out shots to anyone who's friendly in the game, who plays well, and tips accordingly.
I don't think Zach is any of those.
Okay,
No,
that's all your opinion.
I'm just kidding, buddy.
Gosh.
He's my friend guy.
Wow.
He's my buddy pal.
Yeah.
I got to give him just a little bit.
All right, here we go.
bit
Jeff
of the
on the button.
business.
Not utilizing the
No,
button.
Jeff's waiting for final table here.
And
I know what you're going to say, and you're not wrong.
no, I'm going to say that he would normally, if there was 2 other people to his left, raise from the button, but he can't because his hands are tied. You got the chip leader and the second chip leader to your left. What are you supposed to do there?
You still raise, I think, but
Zach's coming to the table for $3 million in chips.
we got an LFG Zach. Let's go, Zach.
So people don't understand how important it is position in poker. It's almost like same thing with table selection. You want to be to the left of the people with all the chips. That way you can make better, easier decisions, I should say.
Yep. Corey says he should have raised on the button, and
I agree.
I tend to agree.
I agree. That's what I do.
Yep.
Oh, there's a congratulations to somebody I heard from.
That
Tommy
was Judy, I believe,
Oh,
picking her bounty out.
Okay, cool.
And I didn't see what she got.
Position is everything, Fox. That's my point. You know, especially in a hand when you're bluffing.
And Jimmy just proved it.
Yeah.
You know, you bet on the button, take down the big blinds and the antes.
Right.
Derps, we're down to 10 players, I believe. I think we're 5-5.
I think you're right. And it's still the big bounties are still out there, right? The 15K and the 10K.
They are still out there,
They're
brother.
still alive.
Yes, sir. So even if you're out, you're not necessarily out.
Right.
He probably got like 3.3. He's probably got like 2.9 there.
Well, again, a little. How much do you have? I'll tell you. What do you have?
No, what do you have?
The chip counts here, personal. All 5 of them squeezed up together.
Of course, they donated you that shit.
Oh, yeah, that was a sick.
I mean, I'm just saying. I don't want to mention it. They just.
George still hanging around.
And there's a raise. He said something and got a raise all in. Wow.
Any Doyle, bro. Any Doyle.
Come on up here. We're open all night long. Come on, sweat. Come watch your players. You got friends in the. I mean, that's what the chat's for. But if you want a railbird, you got one person who's almost making the final table.
All right, everybody in the chat right now, I want you to put down the name of the person you're rooting for. And if you don't have a dog in a fight, tell us which commentator is your favorite. My name's Terry, by the way.
What'd you just do?
I just polled the audience to see what's one of their favorite
Who's
commentators.
your favorite commentator today?
Or player.
Or player.
And then I threw my name out there just to kind of put it in their heads. So.
Jimmy, of
Chimma!
course.
Chimma! Terry. Man, I love you, Donnie. All right, back to the action here. We got Jimmy under the gun with Jack 10. Artem calling with 7s. I like it, keeping the pot small with the other chip leader at the table. Nancy is good. And Nancy's not even here, and she's getting votes. I love it.
Nancy's the GOAT?
Hey, we got another first-time chat, long-time listener. What's up, McBrien? Ooh, Jeff's in there with 9-6 suited.
McBrien, if you're here new, you can.
Wow, Jimmy raising with Jack 10 and flopping quads. Oh, my goodness.
And poor Artem's got a full house.
Oh, that's rough, bro. That is so rough.
But here, I'm going to tell you something. Here's the skill level that even though you have a full house, you're not going to lose as many chips as you would think. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
There's a raise of 3 big chips.
He just wanted to prove to you how wrong you could be. And look at Jimmy. Jimmy's like, how do I play this one? It's only quads. No big deal, Jimmy. Take your time.
He's done this before when he had flush versus flush, and he's feeling the same position, same posturing, same kind of confused, like what to do, decision-making face. He's like, give me a second here. But here's the thing. All right. When someone bets out and I make a raise, if they make a call or a re-raise,
it's so strong.
But red flags come up.
Exactly.
Nothing but
exactly. There's nothing he does right here that is not strong, whether it's a call or a raise. It's all strong.
True.
So yeah, you're right. The red flag is going to be going up here for.
He just flat calls. Of course, that's what you're going to do. Hoping another steal on the turn.
And it's a bad card for Jimmy.
It's a horrible card.
Bad card for Jimmy. Now, even if he had Ace-King, the Ace-Kings come through.
It went check and on to the raise. Yeah.
Worse and worse.
Yeah. And now Jimmy's going to try to get some value here. Hey, look, Artem's so sick, he just dropped all his chips.
Little does he know how lucky he got with that run out.
I'm out.
Because if that run out comes deuce 3.
Jimmy's going to show the table. I had the jack all along.
I wouldn't have shown. I wouldn't have shown anybody anything. That's nice of you, Jimmy. But Artem.
Is he calling all in on the flop? No. I think if he has like 9s or 10s, I think if he has 9s or 10s, he's calling.
No,
King
but
Ace
if you bet
kill match.
No, he's not calling. No, the king fucked up. But if you bet 6, he might show. The king.
Table commentary is the best here.
No, our commentary is the best. There's a secondary.
I can't re-raise flop, though. Listen, I really almost thought about re-raising flop.
I'm putting 600
To like
only
600.
because to see what he does. Only because you.
Yeah, Fox, I haven't seen him shown a hand all day. That's the first one he's shown. I mean, in cash games and maybe smaller tournaments, but this one where there's 40K up top, you know, I think the better avenue is to just not give out any extra information.
Started talking in the hand.
But, you know, that's just me.
After the flop. Oh, I'll show you.
There's 5 different players and 5 different ways to play that hand, which is kind of funny.
If I raise flop,
Talking about raising and re-raising and how to get max value.
What's up, baby?
I'm going to block all you people who are voting for Terry. I get not one vote. What's the problem?
Listen, I have no social media, and I have the most following out of anybody in this casino.
but I think if it's a low card on the turn, he's going to get crazy on the turn. I know he is.
Rain Man, this is not final, brother. We are 5-5, so with our next player down, we are going to final table. We're going to go to 5. We're going to 9-handed, and we'll get a quick chip count, and then we'll be back at it.
You had the jack and
Yeah, we're always in the money, so it's not like hand for hand they do sometimes in a tournament. They're already playing it through. Once we drop one player, we'll just reassess different seats.
That'd be rough for a stream if we were going hand-to-hand at this point with 5-handed. So right now, guys, just so you know, we are 10-handed. 10th place is going to get 3,100. 9th place is 3,800. 8th place is 5,100. 7th place is 6,400. 6th place is 7,700. 5th place is 9,800. 4th place is 12,800. 3rd place is 17,000. 2nd place is 27,000. And 1st place, a whopping 38,000. And that is not even including our mystery bounty, which we still have 15,000 and 10,000 up for grabs. So depending on how many, let's see, the 5 seat right there, Artem has about 10 bounty chips, so he's going to have 10 grabs for a possible 15 or 10K, assuming it hasn't already been picked by the time he gets there. The chat is lively today, boys and girls.
Yeah, thank you for everybody who's chatting in. It's making it more fun. The thing about Artem, look, he took a break after the last hand. He wants to go cool down his head a little bit, but he thinks he maybe got bad beated, but he didn't.
No, that was a great run out. Little does he know how great a run out that was.
Yeah, I think a 7 or a 3 would have been really bad.
Yep.
So, because it's hard to put someone flopping quads,
especially with a pre-flop
raise.
Razor,
Yeah,
you know?
Correct. Now we got 2 boys going at it, Jimmy and Zach. Jimmy checks here, gave up on the bluff.
I guarantee you Zach's going to put in a value bet here.
He should.
1.4 in the million. He'll probably put in a little 500K.
Yeah, I mean, 5-10, Jack 3 deuce on a flop, and you have Ace Jack. You're feeling comfortable.
It's a great run out for him too.
Yeah.
Straight doesn't come through. Nothing higher. No king or queen coming through. No nothing. That's just great hand.
Now Jimmy has to either decide to keep him honest with a pair of 10s, which is something you could probably do, but I really don't necessarily recommend it. 600K is a really good bet into this pot. And he's going to, look, he cut out some chips just to do that. Get some information maybe.
Let's see how really tuned in Jimmy is here. Let's see if he can find a fold.
Yeah, Zach's sitting nice and comfortable there. So if you look over at him and you're counting your chips, you'd see that doesn't have that vibe of bluffing. Like he's trying to get value for his hand.
To Zach's credit, he doesn't give off too many vibes like that, even when he does bluff. And I've played a lot of cash games with him. And he's just very even-keeled in his betting process.
Right.
You're not going to find too many tells coming out of Zach. But you're right. Just looking at him right now, he does look very comfortable.
This one might go to 2 a.m.
It's possible. We're about to hit final table. Next one out. We are going final, but, you know, time at 9:15, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I'm guessing at least minimum midnight. Just a guess.
Oh, this played longer than midnight.
And George is still here, so.
That's true. Not a hasty decision here. Jimmy's contemplating here, going through, and he makes the call, wants to see the information. Found out for a nice little price of 600K.
You know, it's hard to be impartial here when you know so many players, and I do really like Zach, and you know we've been friends for a little bit now, and he's just a really good poker player. So
did he pay you to tell you that?
I wish.
Sponsorship from the players.
Listen, I don't have too many friends, let alone friends that make the final table.
Now
so,
with comments like that, buddy.
Zach is trash. I'm just reading what Fox said.
Putting people out there against me.
Oh, he's mad because Jimmy's his boy. That's
oh,
right.
yeah.
yeah.
That's fair.
Listen, chat, it's all in good fun. You guys say whatever you want. We love all the input. We love everything you guys add to the game in the process. So don't hold back.
So it was really discreet, though. But if you saw that last hand that played out, there was a $2 million pot. And even though Jimmy had, like, middle, bottom pair, he wanted to make that call because there was so much value in it if he was right. If you're right 1 out of 4 times, it's worth it.
No, you had to put the box.
Put the cards in the box. What's in the box?
What's in the box? Yeah, I caught that 7 reference.
And Jeff, speaking of 7s, got 2 of them.
Let's see where Jeff's head's at, because you know Jeff just wants to make this final table. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a call here, but I don't see him getting too crazy with
He could
with
put a raise in
mid-pair.
there.
He could, but he's just sitting on 1.4. It's already 100K.
No reason to bloat up the pot, right?
Exactly, but he's doing it.
See, sometimes you're wrong, too. I've been making some wrong calls, and that's why sometimes in poker you make the wrong moves. You just make the wrong calls. Zach with pair of 3s wants to know how many chips Jeff is playing. A couple of reasons why you want to make that decision on how many chips you're playing. How much is it going to cost me? Can I bluff this man off the hand? And here we got to see a flop. Set mining or trying to make a move? Which one is it? Five, king, 8 on the flop. We have pocket 3s versus pocket 7s. Quick check from our boy Zach and Jeff.
So this is going to hit Jeff's range more often than not, because he did make the re-raise. So anywhere from ace, king, aces, jacks or 10s, it's going to hit Jeff. Jeff hits not a terrible card here. It gives him a gutter ball.
Check to the turn. Now here's the thing with pocket 3s. You know you're no good in the hand, but you see a player check back behind you. If you fire a good bet here on the river, which is an 8, you could win this hand.
Zach's just hoping that Jeff has ace-queen here. He's going to check, and Jeff's going to check right behind and take the pot down.
Yeah, Jeff not happy about the board. He's got showdown value, right? That's what they call
Absolutely. That's exactly what they call that, and that's what it is.
Bink.
They
Well
both had
played.
showdown value,
Well
technically,
played,
with the
well
pair,
played.
you know?
Yeah, well played.
They're hoping the other one, each one has ace-queen. On that
Hey, man
board.
says Jeff's probably the best player.
Hey, thank you, Mac.
I mean, it's all relative at this point. I mean, a lot of these guys have the experience. You know, I haven't seen too many of these guys show too much emotion, aside from Artem on the, on the one hand. But
The last year, right?
other than that, though, I mean, I think all these guys are pretty even keeled.
No, the next hand. The next hand.
Yeah.
Blinds up next hand.
Next hand.
Matty B in the chat knows everyone. Matty B in the house.
Phone violation. Yeah, somebody tell Zach no texting in between hands.
They were both on the same line. That's the whole purpose of it. Now I think that's where Tony's been doing it. Tony, did you announce? Okay.
We got Pauline in the box.
Pauline's in the box, and Jeff just told Tony to announce the blinds are going up next hand and make sure everyone's on the same page.
That was nice of him, wasn't it?
Yeah, listen, the table captain's got to speak up sometimes.
Bro, killing it. Everything's fantastic. The cards are being read. Everything's great, man.
Top notch.
170.
1.7 million? He said 1.7. What was that supposed to? 170,000?
Interesting. That could be taken a couple different ways.
Yeah, 1.7. Arb's coming back. What was that? I don't know. Zach with 6'5".
Come on. What
No one wants to defend.
is that?
George must have a monster under the gun.
What am I supposed to do?
He's going to show aces.
Aces, right? It's gotta be.
That's the only
It's gotta
one.
be.
Only hand.
You don't even flip
I know.
kings like that, right?
Wait. Hey, George. Wait.
Shout out production. That's right, Robbie. We want to give a shout out to Ron, Gene. We got a shout out to Bar. And a shout out to my fellow commentators, Oak Ty and Stephanie, holding it down until we drop, which could be 1, 2 in the morning.
Terry, you're doing a great job, and the fans.
Thanks,
you
brother.
are the fan favorite.
Listen, bro, I am a man of the people. I will stand up for you guys, and I know you'll be there for me in the end. 'Cause in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Is that how that song goes?
No, but that's how I'm interpreting.
There is a Robbie still in the tournament.
Different Maddie, or different Robbie.
Different Robbie.
Yeah, there's a different Robbie in there.
Man of the people.
Oh, are they doing a phone penalty? That'd be interesting.
Didn't believe me.
Anyway, back to the action. We got Jimmy waking up with pocket tens, which five-handed is an absolute monster.
Oh, yeah, we need to speak about that.
That's all he knows, pop bets.
On this table, five-handed, your ranges should dramatically widen.
Yeah, absolutely. We're about to go final, which will totally, again, change the entire dynamic of the table.
Yes, for sure.
But right now...
And seating the right ranges, because I think they redraw the final table.
You're right.
Why can't you do it last time when I had aces? Stop playing with the cards like that, sir. They're really expensive.
That's $1,000 a card right there.
You would have done it if he'd had the 10.
I love these guys. Why couldn't you do that when I had aces? Well, I didn't have tens, buddy. What do you want me to tell you?
And he probably would have hit a 10. You really don't want the chip leader calling you sometimes.
I'm pretty happy with that small blind.
Yeah, take down the pot
antes.
sometimes. Right. Yeah.
But then again, George is sitting there with about a little less than 300K, so
yeah, definitely.
I don't blame him getting a little antsy with all these pink and gold chips
so
around.
Hard
You
to
know,
get aces sometimes.
And you've been hanging on to it for dear life.
Look at they're giving George.
Jeff needling him on the side there. Jeez.
I love it. Jimmy's not going to slow down here. He's going to raise it up to 175K.
With king 10 offsuit.
Yep. Which again, five-handed, not a bad hand.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to actually put them for a second.
Get him, Pauline.
Control that table.
Let him know.
I like it. Just like that. Side by side. Not one on top of each other. Thank you. I'm new to the stream thing. Bink.
Yeah, those are RDIF chips. What are they? What's
RDI,
the
yeah.
RDI?
RFI.
RFI.
Yeah.
It's that.
It's a reader. There's a little chip in the card that reads them.
RDIF chips, right?
RFI. Aren't they called RFI chips? Now you got me questioning what kind of cards we have. There's no RDF. No, there's no. Same prop. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as NFC cards. There's a little chip in each card that we record, so it tells us what card is in the box.
RFID. That's
RFI.
That's what I said. We like mixed it up.
Okay.
I'm dyslexic, guys. Give me a break. George has Jack 10 suited on the button. What are the blinds? Oh, buddy.
Oh.
If anyone's been paying attention, they know that George has been basically shoving quicker than Carl Lewis whenever he has a hand. Radio frequency identification, RF.
Right, that is correct. RFI cards.
It's a 15-minute delay, Matty B.
Exactly.
And Jimmy's just scooping up chips here. Two hands back to back, non-contested.
He didn't have to do anything on that
It's
one.
the best.
Better to do it when he has like tens or jacks or something.
No hate in the chat, guys. We're just sitting here talking about poker, talking about life. Everything's all good. But in case it's not, I started a fight club. We meet every... Oh, wait, I can't talk about fight club, can I? All right, never mind. White hat guy is not very good.
The man has a name.
It's funny. I got a feeling George is getting snapped off here from Jeff.
Well, maybe.
Nah, Jeff's going to raise here. He's not going to let him get away with a small raise. Jeff's going to make it 350. Watch.
Okay, I'm watching.
Wait, what do you make it? No, 400. He'll make it 400.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Just to try to isolate.
Well, you do have two other chip leaders in the hand. That's the problem with Jeff. Every decision he makes here.
Watch this. Watch this.
I'm waiting.
Watch this.
But I'm telling you though, decisions that he makes here are amplified because.
Of course, but he wants to isolate the short stack, and if the big blind and small blind get in, then he'll know that they have a real hand, and if not, he'll isolate, and we'll run it down.
Well, he is thinking the way you're thinking, but we're not the final table yet. And he shrugged his shoulders a little bit. Do I want to get involved in this hand? These are the decisions you got to make.
Agreed.
Thought process. He raised to 300K.
Yep.
Fall from Jimmy. Sigh of relief. But Artem has queen jack, and he folds. So George snaps all in. And a snap call from Jeff. So we're off to the races here. Ace-7 versus Ace-10. And there's your bounty chip.
I'll take my 1x7 now.
9-9-5 on the flop. King on the turn.
5 king or 7.
6 on the river.
Guys, we are going to final table. George, it was a good showing, brother. It's not easy to play a short stack, no matter what. So it was a good showing, brother. George is going to walk out of here with a cool 3,100. Plus,
Let's chop it up.
he had 1 bounty, I believe. So he gets 1 pull.
Yeah, could
You
win
know?
10K. Could win 15,000.
Yeah.
Man with the white hat is gone. Not nice. You can't say nice things.
What was that about you not having a bounty? You wind it in. You wind it in.
Zach's giving Jeff the business because Jeff was complaining he didn't have
Earlier,
any
he
bounties.
didn't have any bounties there, and everyone's saying there were pretty bounty chips, yeah.
All right, looks like Jeff's sitting around a little over 2 million there. So each stack of pink chips is going to be 2 million. Each stack of gold chips is going to be 500K, and each stack of red chips is going to be 100K.
Do a full redraw. You do a full redraw.
Yeah, full redraw. Everyone gets a new seat. That's what he
Full
does.
redraw.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling him, bro.
No, but why is he saying high card? It's who gets the
We all
first
high
seat card.
card.
That's what I'm saying.
He
He
has
said-
all the seat cards.
Jeff's going to dictate how this goes down here.
Oh, no, yeah, he runs things.
Table captain has spoken.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. He runs things around here.
Nothing wrong with that. If you know the rules, you know what's going to happen. We made it to the final table, folks. Start your clocks. 9:30 p.m. No hate, Fox. I know. That's what I'm saying. No hate. But that's what you come across, though. In a tournament, you're going to come across really great players and so some recreational players. Let's put it that way, you know? And it's a mixture. And the recreational players, they get lucky sometimes. They run good. Cards go their way. Especially the drunk ones. I don't know how they do it.
Agreed.
Drunken monkey is the thing. I got to try that sometimes. I call it 7-5.
Oh, one, my favorite seat.
So I go.
You guys are gonna move into your.
Do me a favor, guys. Just move one at a time. Let me know where you're moving. Artem going to 8. From 5 to 8.
Yeah, let's not feed into that. All right, here we go. There's the Robbie we were talking about earlier.
Jeff is going from 3 to 7.
Nice and easy, guys. Move your chips. Nice and easy.
Jimmy is staying in 4. Zach, where you
Don't
going?
mix your peanut butter with my jelly.
One. Can you push this over there?
What's that, Reese's Cup? What is that? What's that one where they drop the thing into the other? You remember? Oh.
Your name is
Sure don't.
There was a thing where somebody stumbled and something went into the peanut butter and became something.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
No clue.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
The one I know is you can't have your pudding unless you eat your meat.
That's from a song, right?
It is.
Yeah.
It's Pink Floyd.
Sir, what's your name? Pramod. Did you got mine? Pramod.
Ron runs a tight ship. I like when Ron does this whole thing.
Oh, we got some Robbie supporters in the chat.
Let's go, Robbie!
Guys, do me a favor. Call out who you're rooting for. Call out what you want to happen. I want to see some support. I want to see who you guys are going for. I know we got guys from down south. We got local guys. We got a couple of out-of-towners. And let me tell you something. I know most of these guys. A couple players I'm not familiar with, but most of these guys are really good poker players, and it is not a coincidence that they have made final tables. So if you guys are sticking around, you're going to be in for some pretty high-quality poker here. Hey, we got a first-time Chad. Says, Zach got this. And guess what? He might.
If you're new to the stream here, you can click the subscribe button for free on Twitch with an Amazon Prime account. It's underneath. When you hit the subscribe button, right there it says Amazon Prime for free. So go ahead and do that. Click the share button. Get everybody involved.
You got a minute. What's your name, sir?
Guys, go ahead and take a break.
We're going to take a little quick break.
Take a
Everyone
little
stretch
break.
your legs.
Pramod. Okay.
So this is a lull in the action.
First of all, let me correct you right there. As long as you and I are on the mic, there's
No
never
lull.
a lull in the action. Not ever. But,
I like all these supporters here. This is the thing. This is exactly what the chat's all about. When you've got your friends. Another one? Oh, thank you.
She knows you love the sausage. Sausage rolls, the sausage dogs. No, I was talking about Oaktai.
I don't know. I think on the Moneymaker website, there's a list of payouts and names that will be there later on. So I don't know where Ramadir. Yeah,
I'm wondering if he was the one who was on earlier, who said he got knocked out in like 12th or 13th, and I kept saying his name in an epic way.
Oh, it's possible.
You're his nephew, yeah.
Yeah, final table, Steph. Yeah.
Yeah, they're taking a little break. We lost George.
Yeah, the guy with the white hat.
Did you?
Did he get a bounty? Oh, okay.
He may not have actually had a bounty. That might have been like his bounty chip.
Oh, Ramadir didn't make day 2. That's what another player is saying. All right, thanks. Raminator has been running really good in tournaments lately. I mean, he's making final tables and cashing. That guy is running super good. I told him to share me his secrets, but he will not. Do you know what that is?
No. I mean, I'm sure if I saw him, if I saw him, I would know.
He's not a cash game player. He's strictly a tournament player, and he is.
We got some love for Tony Burns in the chat. He said, "There's the real GOAT."
Yeah.
Tony Burns, our Moneymaker Tour director, who just puts on a great tournament.
Lots of years of experience.
Yeah, and it shows. I mean, everything runs so smooth here, you know, and all the calls are, you know, correct calls and with conviction. And look, he's right there on the table. He doesn't have to be there counting up chips and making sure everything works good, but, you know, it's the kind of guy he is.
True. He could be in the background. I mean, Joey does a phenomenal job. Joey, our new tournament director.
Joey's the man. That's my homie.
Yeah. So.
And you know what El Chivo is? The GOAT. I looked that up the other day, and now it's in the chat.
That's great. That's great.
El Chivo Antonio. Put your money on Art? Okay. Y'all announcers, gamblers, brother, you know who we are? We got some love for Joey in the chat, our tournament director. Moneymaker did not play this event. He will be here this upcoming week. He'll play a bunch of events, including our main event.
Still don't know? Yeah, I know. No. His nephew wants to know if he made day 2, but yeah.
We got a lot of love for Jimmy, got a lot of love for Art.
I got one supporter in this whole chat. Thank you, man.
That's not support. He says you're a gambler.
That's support.
He says you're a stone cold addict.
Straight up. Well, I've been called a lot of things. More of a passion than a degenerate, though. You know, I just got a passion for something.
That's really good, man. Especially after 20 years. Like, this game can really take its toll on you. So to still have a passion after 20 years, it's impressive.
I mean, there were times where I questioned my own sanity, and there were moments. But
it looks like you came out on the right side, though. You know?
Still to be seen. Poker, the timeline for poker is not this small. It's a infinite amount. It's like it keeps on going. The only time you stop is when you stop playing, I think. So, you might not win today, tomorrow, but then there might be that one big score that just washes all those losses away. So that's what I'm hoping for. Anyways, the carrot in front of a stick, I'm just keep chasing it.
Maddie, you want to know who the super DGen is? Are we including commentators or just players at the table? Because if we're just talking DGens at the table or in the chat, Maddie B is the biggest DGen. But if we're including commentating, then I think I'm going to take the top spot on that one, guys. I think I'm the top DGen around. Oh, no, absolutely. I can't remember the last hand I saw that I didn't like.
Me too.
Yeah. And I have to raise with it just in case I hit, you know?
Just kidding. Calm down. I called them already.
What? I didn't say a word.
He said nothing.
I just looked at you.
Steph. Geez.
Gosh. Sensitive people.
So venomous.
We do facilitate deals if everybody.
Yeah. Look at all these fine studded players here. Everyone made the final table. We all sat up, got the chips in. All right, let's chop it up. Just The thing about this is you really can't chop up this tournament because there's mystery bounties, you know? No, that's a different guy. He looks familiar, you're right.
They will do anything that the players
Show enough.
That's, no. That was me thinking something. Oh, whoa.
Artem's already out apparently.
there are your places right here though. Look, everyone can see first place is $38,000 cool dollars.
Are those American greenbacks?
You know, you can change them in for American greenbacks, and I mean that doesn't include the bounties that you're getting though.
Guys, we still got a 15K, a 10K, a couple of 5Ks in there.
What the hell is predicting Artem in 5th place?
Someone took it personally.
Wow. That is funny. If that happens, whoever that person is.
They're goated. They're El Chivo.
I'm asking what the lottery numbers are because that's pretty amazing.
All breaks from here on out will be 10 minutes after I do the color up. All right? Button's been drawn for in the 1 seat. Guys, congratulations.
I was just going to tell you guys what the payouts are, but they are literally on the screen, so I'm not going to. If you have eyes, look. If you can't see that, then type in the chat and tell me that, and then I'll let you know what it is.
Tony going over some finer details on the rules here.
Off to the side, I'm sure that a big bounty was at the final table. It just so happens that
So the other 5 didn't get drawn. So there's 3 5Ks. There's 2 5Ks.
Terry's on break. I just came back from break. You want me to go on break again?
it'll be a lot of fun. All right.
You guys are rough, man. You've been here for a long time, Oaktai. I relieved Steph the last turn.
Really? I thought I only been here 20 minutes.
It seemed like just minutes ago, didn't it? Guys, we're going to give Oaktai a break. He obviously needs one. We're going to give him a minute to collect his thoughts, and we'll hear from him again in about a half an hour. Yeah, Jimmy, I saw that. According to the graphics, Artem has already been knocked out. All right, guys, back to the action, and it looks like our blinds are going to be 30, 60K. We got a new George.
All right, thanks, buddy.
This is not our previous George. This is a new George, and he's walking into the pocket jacks in the first hand.
Must be nice.
It depends how you look at it. Some people don't like jacks.
I don't.
I don't mind them. Looks like he's going to raise about 5 times the big blind, so he also does not like them. He says, I'll take the blinds and antes. Thank you very much.
Look at this final table. Robbie and
Ooh, look at this.
Art.
Walking into ace king in the big blind. My goodness. So violent.
It's the Florida hand. That's why I did it. Huh? No.
Wow, we got an all-internet call here. Classic flip, ace king versus jacks, and we got the jack of clubs, so that takes out the ace and the king of clubs. And there's maybe a 10 on the turn.
Oh my God!
But it's a jack of clubs. It's a jack of clubs, though.
Stop it!
It's the jack of clubs, though.
Oh my God! I just grabbed you. I was like, oh my God, no way.
Oh, he hit it.
He hit it, but it was not the right one.
Ew.
Parmad not happy there, but you know what though? Those hands played themselves.
That is cray cray for real.
Wow, first hand. Jeez. All we needed was for Oaktai to leave to get these.
Yeah, you get the good hands.
Guys, we're gonna be out of here by about 10:30 at this at this rate.
No way. Calm down.
First hand, that's nuts.
So dirty to hear it and see it, but it doesn't change.
Look, this guy says, "Oh no, is Stephanie back?"
He's like happy I'm back. Yay!
That's not how I took it. All right, another first-time chatter. What's up, Babette?
I didn't read it like that at all.
I didn't either. I had to clean it up.
Okay.
I had to clean it up. Wow, what a hand. First hand, Buddy doubles up, and Parmad is now short stacked. About 200,000 and 30K in the small blind. That's a rough one.
Unfortunately, that 10 was not available.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The Palace of Action.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joel.
The Action Palace, as I would say. Yeah.
What are you, a Valley girl? The Action Palace?
I didn't even say it like
Oh,
that.
you totally did, though. I heard you.
The Action Palace.
See? That's what I heard.
Oh my god.
So it looks like George is probably not going to test his luck after just doubling up, and I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Especially with pocket threes. Probably find a better spot. And look, Robbie, who's one of our better tournament players. He's a local guy. He plays everywhere down south, Kennel Club. He's just he's a great tournament player, and I'm not surprised at all to see him here. He's going to go ahead and pick up pocket kings and raise to 150K.
Yeehaw, cowboy.
Oh, and look, another ace king, back to back. No big deal.
Kevin, what's up, bro? He's like, goat. Who's goat?
El Chivo. Trainwreck still in, you know it.
AKA Silver Fox.
Let's see what Jimmy does here, because I think Jimmy and Robbie have definitely played with each other before, so I think he's got a lot of respect for Robbie's game, especially at a final table. So we're going to see how fast he decides to play this.
Thank you so much, Ernest.
He's, it looks like a raise to 460K, I believe. And Robbie has been put to the test, even though not really, because he has pocket kings, and he's probably sure that Jimmy doesn't have aces here. So we're going to see a re-raise. I can't see a world in where Robbie's just going to smooth call here. I think he's going to raise and try and take this down right here.
As he should.
Steph did call out of work today, actually. We had to...
I showed up at 5:30 like a legend she is, and we're here all night, fam.
We had to send an Uber out to pick her up.
Nah, that was you, fam.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
And you know, you really got to pay attention to these guys. So Robbie has pocket kings here, but he didn't just shove right away. He didn't just, you know, make an impulsive decision. He's really deciding how much he wants to raise here.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you he's not going to smooth call here. I can't guarantee that because I don't know. But my guess would be he's too good of a player to just smooth call these kings. Thank you.
Yeah.
That would be my hypothesis that he is going to raise.
Oh my god, thank you guys so much.
God, look at the love you're getting.
Golf clap.
God, they love you. And there's the 4-bet. It looks about 1.4 million, maybe 1.5. This is going to be a tough spot for Jimmy. Usually with a 4-bet, you're looking at aces or kings. Maybe ace king. In a perfect world, this is ace king. But I mean, even queens, kind of hard to re-raise here.
Maybe he thinks he has aces.
Maybe who thinks he has aces?
Robbie.
No, Robbie doesn't think he has aces. That's why he's raising.
Because I was here all day. At 1.7 behind, right?
Somebody says Robbie has a minimum of 10 buy-ins in the chat.
What?
Someone in the chat says Robbie has a minimum of 10 buy-ins in this tournament.
No way. Stop it, e-gals.
Can you tell the girl that Jeff wants a Greyhound?
Dude, first two hands. Kings versus ace king and ace kings versus
So much
jack.
action. Look at Okai, that sourpuss face.
That's how he always looks.
Oh, yeah, now you smile, huh? It's a big hand here, y'all.
Jimmy's really been put into the test here. I think this is a really tough call here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him fold, especially with 9 players still in. Robbie is representing exactly what he has. I mean, he only has aces or kings here. Not even queens. I don't even think queens put in a re-raise here. Yeah, like I said, he's going to fold here. He's going to make a great fold. He knows exactly where he's at in the hand. And he played it perfectly. You're going to raise with ace-king in the big blind. You're going to get 4-bet, and then you're put in a spot. And you really want to be put to your tournament life with ace-king after somebody basically tells you, hey, I have aces or kings? No. Like I said, this is high-level play, guys. And
anything can happen. You
Yep.
are absolutely correct, Fox. It's a good final table we have. A lot of really good tournament players for sure.
Agreed.
Multiple like final table appearances, winners.
Yeah, sick fold. But, I mean, you know, Matty, you know it's the right fold. And Jimmy knows it's the right fold. And, you know. I mean, Robbie, even if Robbie has a mediocre hand like 9s or 10s, to put in a 4-bet right there is it just screams aces or kings. And Jimmy has been doing this long enough to know that it's not 9s, it's not 10s, it's not ace-king, it's aces or kings. So great fold. On to the next one. Yeah, agreed, Matty. Yeah, easy but disciplined. Agreed. Kevin Matheson chiming in. He likes art, but he says Robbie and Zach got a backdoor shot to win this thing. And you know what? I concur. My dog Maddie, he knows everybody.
Go home, bro.
Is that Kev? Get out of here, bro. All right, we got a bunch of playable hands here. You think Parmad's going to shove it all in here with King Jack suited? He's got a whole rotation before he's really got to put in a lot of chips, but yeah, he's gonna take his shot here, and it's kind of hard to blame him. You might not see a better hand than this for the next 5 or 6 hands, and he's basically going to be all in on his next big blind. So, you know, I like the shot here. You lost with Ace King, and now you just kind of put it in and hope for the best. And it looks like he might actually have the best hand here. Looks like Jeff's in the big blind.
He does, actually.
We don't see Jeff's. Oh, no, Jeff's not even. So, yeah, Parmad has the best hand here, and it's basically just up to anybody if they want to take a shot for 300K.
Well, because
Yeah.
usually with that, I get a little more of the juice in there versus I don't necessarily want.
Maddie says, "Go home, Kev." Kevin says, "I am home." I love you guys, chat. This is where it's at, man. This is how it's supposed to be. So
Chat's great.
we'll keep it lighthearted, have some fun. We'll watch some poker, and we'll try not to take it too seriously, guys. But root on your faves, root on your boys.
Shout
and,
them out.
you
Love
know.
it. Oh, there it is. There you go.
Granddaddy Chimp, first time chat. What's up, buddy? Man, we got a lot of Jimmy supporters. Jimmy, you got some love, bro.
A lot of love.
Hey guys, if it's your first time, go ahead and like, subscribe,
Follow.
What do the kids say? Smash that like button.
Smash that sub button with your
Smash it.
Amazon Prime.
Smash it.
Prime Gaming is free.
Do me a favor, do the alarm sound.
The fur.
That was really. Do it again, but make it elongate it.
No, hold on. We
Okay.
can't do it yet.
Oh, okay. We'll wait till after the hand.
Yeah. We have to wait till
Oh,
someone
look at
does
this
it.
flop.
Ooh,
Robbie's
my
open-ended.
goodness.
Robbie needs a king or an 8. That ain't
Get
it.
there?
King or an 8, or Pamad's gonna double up. This game's gross. This game is just
Aw.
absolutely disgusting. Parmad hits 2 pair and it's no bueno. Parmad, man, nothing you could do, buddy. I think you played your last couple hands
Straight.
perfectly.
Oh,
you know,
my
you went all in with
goodness.
Ace King earlier. You went all in here with King Jack with the best hand, and you hit 2 pair and it's still no good.
Well, he's going to finish in 9th place. Congratulations. It's going to be $3,847. Did he have any bounties on him?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oak tie.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the part that
So,
really you got to give me 2 pairs for that.
already 1 out on our final table, and it was our I believe
Guys,
third hand? Third or fourth hand?
we
on
might
the
be
final
home for
table?
dinner.
Oh, I don't know about that. Calm down.
It's all right.
All right, man.
I'm up late.
Yeah.
I don't know. Blinds are 30, 60.
There's our payouts, everybody. First place, $38,436. Pretty sick payout for 2 days, if you ask me.
Steph, I'm so glad you're here with us.
Thank you so much.
This is such a great. No, seriously, it's such a great team we have tonight. I think everything's just running real smooth. We have some really good play.
Smooth like butter.
Smooth like a baby's bottom.
I'm going to smack it.
Okay.
It's like, and you're done.
Yeah, Fox, it's a $500 buy-in, man.
That's good payout.
$500, 38K up top. Plus, we got 15K left in the mystery box, 10K left in the mystery box, couple of 5Ks.
Look at this hand, Zach with 5.
Dude,
Gary's
what is happening?
Jacks.
What is happening?
Oh my goodness.
So we got Zach raising a 120 with pocket 5s. Gary's just going to shove, as he should, with pocket jacks for 380. This is going to come back to Zach. I think it might be tough for him to fold for another 250K to try and take someone out. I think he'll probably end up calling if I know Zach, and if I just know the situation, another 250K to C5 cards and take a player out with a bounty or two. It's going to be a tough fold for him with a pair, but we'll see.
There's that poker player.
Jeff's
Same
waiting
thing
like
said.
he's actually thinking about calling here, but you know he's not, right? I mean, there's no way he calls here with ace-4 clubs. There's just no way.
He's like, oh, my drink's here. I got to fold.
Jeff needs his TV time.
Sorry, guys.
He needs his daily allotment of TV time. Zach calls like I said he would. And
there it is.
Zach's going to need some diamonds or a 5 or a combination of straight cards to pull this one out.
Let's see it.
That ain't it. Zach's going to need a 5 and a 5 only. That ain't it either.
That's not it, fam.
And we're going to have a nice little double up for Gary. That was a $920,000 pot.
It's a pretty big pot.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, every pot's a big pot at this point, right?
Yeah, look at the blinds.
I mean, it was kind of rhetorical, but I'm glad you chimed in anyway. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No, you're the best.
No bounty for you. That's how I read it.
That's how he said it. Yeah. No soup for you.
No bounty for you.
No bounty for you. All right. Still hanging around. We've got 8 players left. Our next payout's going to be 8th place, $5,125. Not a bad day at the office.
Not bad at all. Very good, Oktay. It's true point. No, it's true. It is exciting.
Someone get this guy a headset.
It's like, I'm almost there. Plus bounties. Yeah, we were just saying that, Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie
boy.
Donnie. Oktay was doing his job. He just didn't have a mic doing it.
Yeah, he's like a little kid over here. He's like, plus the bounties. You can't forget about the bounties. It's very true, though. You can win, what, an extra 5,000,
An extra
10,000.
15. You can win both of them, right? You can pull a 15 and a 10K, right?
Dude,
I mean,
that'd
you don't
be
just
sick.
stop if you pull a 15, right? They're not going to stop you, right?
Can't stop, won't stop.
You could pull a 15 and a 10K, right? I mean, that's a good day for me.
Yeah.
Donnie in the chat, he said, guys, bounties.
Yeah, you can win
That's exactly how he meant it.
25K bounty.
All right, to the flop here. We got Jeff with a gutter ball and a couple overs, and we got Artem with top pair and a gutter ball, but he does not want to see a 6.
No, he does not.
Jeff does.
Does he?
Yeah, he does. Because that would dim a higher straight. Oh my God, this game's so sick. This game's so sick. This game's so sick.
Stop.
Why are we doing this? What do we? I mean, how does this happen?
This is savagery.
I just want you guys to know we set the decks. So
We set the decks.
We set the decks. So we do this for your entertainment, and they're no. I'm just kidding. We
No,
obviously.
he's just kidding because someone
just
actually
kidding.
will believe that.
I'm curious how this played
That
out.
was an aggressive call. He's like, damn it.
Did Jeff bet the bet, and then Artem just snap called? Is probably how that went down.
Yeah, and he's like, oh my God. Like, he's like, I have a straight, but his is higher. Like, damn it. Well, because he just called. Yeah. Yeah.
It's final table, guys. Hit the button. Like, comment, subscribe. Smash that like button. Smash it.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. We in sync, fam. We in sync. Like it. Yeah. Wow. Sick hand, bro.
Look at Robbie is sitting there with a nice
Stack. He sure is.
And that is dangerous. That is a dangerous guy to be having so many. I mean, all these guys are, but especially Robbie, just because I've seen him for the last 10 years just absolutely crush tournament play.
Luna, first place will be $38,436 plus bounties. We cannot forget about the bounties, guys, because this is what
I don't
we're
think
here
we
for.
have.
Yeah, well, just let him know, you know, okay? Potentially went up to 25,000 in bounties.
Another powerhouse here. Art's got pocket 9s under the gun. And you know, anytime, especially at a final table, if you're seeing guys raise under the gun, it's probably a monster.
Never forget.
Never give up. Never surrender. Never forget. And we're going through a slew of mediocre hands. It looks like Art's going to be able to get this one through. Robbie got 6-7. He might want to speculate and see a flop, but yeah, it's a good fold, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of these guys have played with Art too. And so it looks like Richard, he does have his cards in the box, but they're not reading, so we're going to see a little mystery hand here. Flop comes King 10-6.
It's like
Art's going to
PBKC mystery
continue.
hand.
Art's going to continue because this flop favors his pre-flop range. And then he's going to put Richard to the test here. Richard says, I like my hand. You know, sometimes I like this when the cards don't read, so then we're not really sure what they have, and it's kind of...
Me too.
So let's see what Art decides to do here. If he wants to continue with his story that he has Ace-King, Ace-Queen, Ace-Jack. It is in the spirit of the mystery bounty.
I like that.
Derp, you're one of my faves, bro.
He's the best.
He is. Ooh, so not the best card for Art because he does have a straight, but it's a really, and you know that as soon as Buddy goes all in, you know he's got an ace. You know, of course, Buddy, we know you got an ace.
Just, yeah, yeah.
And Art knows you. You notice Art didn't take a second to even think about it. He just folded.
He's like, oh, what the hell? He's like,
He just knows.
damn it.
But see, that's how you can tell how good of a player Art is. How many guys are gonna sit there and think about it? Oh, I got a straight. I got the 9. He
Quite a
knows
few.
he's got an
Yeah.
ace. That's my point, though. Art, he knows he's beat. Why waste the time? Bye. Next hand.
That's why he's a good player.
I don't like to shove either. No, I would love a smaller raise, but no, I agree 100%. Right, exactly. And you know you're never getting called by a set, and you're obviously not getting called by a lower straight. Put a little value in there. Make it look maybe even a little bluffy. You're never bluffing with an all-in on the river. Not ever. So, no, I agree with you. I agree with you all day, Oaktai. Jimmy's going to look at 5-6 suited and not going to play it. He says, I'll wait for something better. Yeah, Matty, I agree. A little min raise there probably gets a call. But even then, I think Art's too good of a player. I think he's sniffing out any raise. I think he's going to look at it as a straight. But, you know, at least give yourself a chance to get some value, you know. I mean, that's a value raise at that point. I mean, you're only getting called by an ace. So, I don't know. No, I do know. But
Do you know?
I do.
Well, no, an ace was shoved, probably shoved, but a value call.
So 3 ways to the flop.
Thanks, Matty. I got you, bro. All right, we're going to find out who wants it the most here. Artem does have a pair, but one of these other players could easily represent an ace.
And
that would be
there
Art.
it is.
And that would be Art.
150.
Snap.
Oh my god, I was just thinking that in my head. Yo, right there, ESP. Rah, rah.
Matty B, I got Oaktai with me, and I got Steffa B.
Steffi Mo.
Who's Steffi B?
I don't know, wrong Steph.
I do know a Steffi B, but from a long time ago.
Stevie
That's
B.
crazy, bro.
He's like, jeez.
Steffi Mo, not Steffi B, who I haven't talked to in 15 years.
My bad. Sorry to disappoint you.
Apparently. So let's see what Art's thinking about here. He checked it to Artem, who's going to put a little feeler bet. A little 275 bet into that's about a half pot size bet. Do you know Matty? Matty knows everybody. You know Matty B?
I feel like I do.
Okay. Matty, send me a text with your picture on it, and I'll show Steffi.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
I'm really good with faces.
Matty, send me a picture.
You were a little late, so give him a few minutes. Look at this guy feeding.
Bro, take it easy over there,
He's
okay?
like, relax. Okay.
There's blood in the
Oh
water,
my
and the
God.
sharks are swirling.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun,
my
dun, dun.
goodness. My dog Donnie, shout out to childhood friend Steph. Bro, you ain't lying, dude.
Man, I miss my dog.
Steffa B, if you're out there in the cosmos,
You the real one.
and you're listening. What up, girl?
I miss you.
You was a real one, apparently. That's funny.
This chat's lit.
This chat is actually, guys. I'm having a good time with y'all, and
Hell yeah.
you know, it makes me want to start my own Twitch.
We should do it.
Listen, I don't think I can handle the amount
The
of
trolls?
No, I can handle the trolls. I don't know if I can handle the day-to-days and
I
the
know.
shout-outs.
That's
and,
why I don't do it. This is good
it.
content.
This is it.
Yeah, it's kind of good to have good content. You're right. You're right. So he's basically calling us basic.
I heard it.
Yeah, okay.
But he ain't wrong, though.
Well, maybe you.
It's okay. It's all right.
It's okay, Steph. Just accept it.
Pretty bird.
Anyway, pretty bird. Some good, high quality.
Here we go. I kind of like what's going on
Derp
here. Artem's going to speculate here with the 7-4 offsuit. Nice raise with the 7-4. Robbie's going to see a flop. Oh, actually, I lied. So it looks like Artem raised and then Robbie re-raised. I like that
And Robbie's
a
like,
lot.
My
like
chips.
that a lot.
These chips
Listen,
are mine.
Some of these guys are playing checkers and some of these guys are playing chess, you know?
Ooh, I like that.
And they're all playing poker.
Knee slapper.
Guys, I think that's my cue to take a little break here. But I promise you, I will be back. My man Oak Tie is coming in, and hopefully there will be some players when I get back. So, good luck.
He said, "Bro, chill."
Everyone loves playing.
He said, "Break time." Oak Tie.
Somebody was having a good time. Check the coffee. It might have been spiked with something. Hello.
He's ready, bro.
He was going for it. I love it. This is the thing I was saying from the sidelines. We have a really great final table here, packed with great players.
We really do.
Playing great, though. It's not like, I mean, I haven't seen any like blunders so far.
No law moments,
No,
as we would say.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's fun to watch. This is probably better than I expected it to be. Just from the side point of, like, I've watched poker tournaments before.
It's a pleasant surprise.
This one's really exciting. And we've had, like, we started the final table with two really great hands.
And our feature table all the way to final was also just as entertaining and great.
Hands down, right. There was some really good play. Now,
the caliber of players on here, you know? Story time with Jeff, please.
Jeff's great at telling stories.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
we're quiet just now.
Turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll play Oak Tie. Sad face.
Who has a sad face?
No, you killed the action.
What are you talking about?
He's like, what
are
the
you
hell?
talking about? This is great. There's going to be plenty of action going along. Don't worry about it. Yeah, maybe too much nonsense. That happens sometimes. We'll get back to poker. I mean, that's what we're here for.
Bob Java.
Yeah, who is Bob Java? Remember Carlos?
I do remember Carlos.
Yeah. At least we're not talking about football, right? No, just kidding. All in play here. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Just take two cards, put your chips in, see what happens. And believe it or not,
it worked.
Yeah, believe it or not, a lot of the times, nobody has anything. You'll pick up a pot, and they say all in is always great until the last time when it's not great, and that's just some of the the risk you got to take sometimes, especially in a short stack. You can't like limp in to see a pot or call a flatbed for a 3. You gotta get all your chips in there. Don't make it a hard decision for yourself. Make it an easy decision and let the cards dictate the results.
Correct.
Because this game, there's a lot of thinking involved, and sometimes you can outthink yourself.
Well, these guys have been playing since noon, Oak Tie. It's now 10 p.m. So
Right, but it's also day 2, which makes it a longer factor that you played all
sure,
day yesterday.
Absolutely.
Right.
New day, new mindset. Who it is?
No, sometimes it's great. Listen, I'll be honest with you.
It's an advantage or disadvantage?
It depends on how you run, though. You need to start running good on day 2, and then you get into momentum. Like Jimmy, I'm sure he did a really great job with one of the first flights that he got into day 2, and then he got on this table for day 2, and he started running really well.
Smashing it.
Right, but his play is different now. We're back to the final table. We have a whole crew of different people, and he's got to get back into that rhythm. So there is a rhythm and a flow to the game. Hey, we got a new subscriber here.
First time chat. PB. I don't want to butcher your name, but
Iondu.
yeah.
Welcome to the chat. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for following. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you'll hit the subscribe button if you enjoy the show. You can subscribe for free with the Amazon Prime account.
Your Twitch, yeah, Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Prime Gaming, it's free.
Free.
Little button on the side, little purple crown.
Right.
Can't miss it. like, follow, subscribe. We appreciate everyone hanging out with us and watching this final table. You guys are great. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bob. We love all you guys and really appreciate all of you. It's been a fun.
Beyond due. That's what beyond due.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Beyond due.
Beyond
Thank
due.
you very much. Chip leader, Nancy.
Well, when the
Yeah,
chips come
I
out,
was
we
like-
can give you that information. We haven't been following straightforward. At one point, it was Jimmy.
He
had,
was, yeah.
almost 5 million in chips. But everyone's almost even out here in the chip counts, so it's a tight race.
Maybe Robbie has a lot right now.
Robbie won some hands. He went
Yeah,
this way.
he might be. We might see the stats up here in any minute.
I think bounties-wise, it's Artem and Art. They both have a lot of bounties in front of them, so they do get knocked out. They're some envelopes with their names on it.
Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go, guys. Robbie on top, 19% of the chips in play, 4.3 million. Jimmy not too far behind with 16% of the chips in play with 3.6. Art with 3.3. Zach with 3.1. Richard with 2.9. Jeff with 2.7. Artem, 1.9. And Gary with 1 million in chips. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is hand number 92 from our feature to final. This is our final table.
We have two Arts on the table. One's Artem with the white sweater, and then
Yes.
we have Art with the blue hat.
Is seat 9.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. No problem, guys.
Jimmy with pocket aces. American Airlines.
Flying first class.
I shouldn't give away the information too loudly like that. Sorry, guys. 15 minutes from now, the players will know what Jimmy had.
It's all right.
Oops. So loud.
You're welcome. No problem.
Yeah, the good thing in the chat, if they have a question, go ahead and ask us.
Yeah, don't be afraid. Don't be shy. We got it.
Yeah,
we
we've
got
some
you.
friendly people.
Crouch guy, Zach got this. Too easy. Welcome to the chat, buddy. Thanks for showing your support.
I think Jimmy has the most followers on this chat right now, which is great.
Yeah, a lot of love and support.
A lot of
with
love
Jimmy.
for Jimmy.
Robbie, I mean, a lot of these guys. But yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I'd like to see Jeff win it, but that's just my personal opinion.
Silver Fox, right there,
Yeah,
sipping on his drink.
I can root for somebody.
There's definitely a lot of favorites here
Yeah.
from the chat, so that's always great. I love seeing that.
Tony, you guys gonna do over the summer anything as far as anything at the Progressive League?
Tony not in the hand. I mean, Jeff's not in the hand. He's got to ask Tony some other questions other than this poker. There we got two players in the hand. Robbie versus Jimmy.
He would. I know. Oaktie. Jeez.
Yeah. 9-8-4 on the flop. Robbie checks.
Yeah. No, that's I meant that. No. Yeah.
Jimmy fires out a nice little bet here.
For ACR, no.
Raise all in.
And Robbie goes all in here with two hearts.
Action flop
Wow.
for sure. Like, look at that with the hearts.
And because it's such a huge bet, it actually puts
Oh my
Jimmy in the blender
God.
here. He's thinking, did he flop a set? What could he be repping here?
Look at Robbie with 6 outs here.
Well, Robbie doesn't know that two of his overcards are in Jimmy's hand. And Jimmy's in the blender. Look at that. Look at that facial expression. It's like torture almost.
So sick.
Yeah.
It's.
Hold on a second, guys.
Jeff Saban said, Jeff rooting for Jeff.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Will there be a recording of this?
Yeah. YouTube streaming right now.
Yes, we are live on Twitch. This is a 15-minute delay, but
And this
we are
is-
live here in the chat with you guys. This will also be posted later on.
This is going to be a great one to watch on the YouTube channel.
Yep.
You can rerun and
Yep,
watch it over
you
and
can
over again.
Watch at all of our replays here on Twitch as well, and clips and everything.
Look at the decision Jimmy has
It's
to make
really tough, man.
with
I
one of the
mean,
best
damn.
hands. What is Robbie representing here?
Correct, but YouTube told him, or Twitch told him, sorry, you can't do both.
Yeah,
Can't do
like
live
Jeff
on
said.
both.
Right,
Either or.
We were doing live both on YouTube and Twitch, and then Twitch did give us the ultimatum: either pick one platform or the other to go live with.
You know, a
And
company thing.
nothing wrong with that. I mean, we have more followers on Twitch, so we went with that one, and here we are now. So YouTube is a great platform. You can watch it and rewind. So you're watching right now a player who has $3 million in chips make a decision here for his tournament life.
Good job on Robbie putting the pressure on. Seriously, Jesus.
It's huge. It's huge. I mean, Robbie's position is now he feels the longer he takes, the more comfortable he feels. But he's gonna be disgusted if he sees Jimmy's call.
It's a really good move.
Sorry.
And it's crazy because Jimmy has obviously a premium.
We can see that.
hand.
We
Yeah,
can see it. We can see that Jimmy has aces and the winning hand so far. But it's not over. Even if Jimmy makes the call, there's like 100, like 6 outs.
6 outs. I know.
I mean, it's disgusting. And you can see the torture on his face, which is really the fun.
Like,
I mean, I'm not
damn
saying
it.
it's funny, but it's the true factor of the game when the stakes are this high.
This game's a roller coaster.
It can be, because Jimmy was doing great when they were 5-handed, right? He was on
Smashing it.
He was on a different level. He was feeling comfortable. Everything was going his way. But now he's faced with a decision, not for just the chips, but his tournament life. And that's the difference between cash and tournaments, because you get knocked out here.
Oh, there's your boy.
Who's my boy?
Man.
Yes, exactly. And you got a new follower, too. I love this, man. We got a lot of new followers today. This is exciting. The word's getting out. People, you're sharing the button. You're letting people know this is a really good tournament right here. And this is not even the main event.
I know. Can't wait for that one.
So while he's making this decision, I'm going to go over a couple of things. Tomorrow, Monday at 11 a.m. is the Under the Moneymaker event that we're actually throwing in a $1,500 seat into the main event. Okay, he calls. He makes the call. Aces. Oh, yeah. He's still not even happy about this.
Holy shit.
Love the commentary from these guys.
Boom, 6 on the turn.
God.
Boom, ace on the river.
Oh, my God.
Case ace.
Huge.
Robbie
That
takes a
was-
huge blow to his stack here, and
Yeah.
Jimmy catapults into the chip leader.
That is sick. Wow.
That was such a difficult decision, folks.
Big swing there. What was that, Robbie?
What? Do you yell at us?
We're
getting yelled at by Robbie. Sorry, guy.
Sorry, my guy. Oof.
Here's the thing, though. When you have pocket aces, and everyone says, oh, it might have been looked like an easy call, but it wasn't, because someone who goes back all in at you could have a set there. If Robbie has a set, you're drawing almost completely dead. I mean, yes, we saw the river come up with an ace, but that was like probably the hardest decision of this tournament that was going to be made.
Charlton said Jeff, a.k.a. Poker Santa, a.k.a. All Salt, No Pepper. I like that. I call him Silver Fox, but that's good, too.
He's got a couple of things. Trainwreck was one of them. Well, at least we got rid of that one.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Wow. Robbie went from first all the way through.
I know.
Ouch.
In one hand of tournament poker, you can go
One
from
hand,
chip
that's all
leader
you need.
to the bottom of the
Or
totem pole.
vice versa, man.
Right.
That's all it takes.
I'm just getting the 5K.
There is a saying says that sometimes you cannot win a tournament one hand, but you sure can lose it.
Aces
Yeah.
Aces held.
Thank you with aces.
Robbie made such a great play there and put the pressure. He used his whole chip stack to use. And if it wasn't aces, any other hand, I think Jimmy folds there. If it was any other hand.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
Jimmy
agree.
thought
Yeah.
about it and thought about it and thought about it and made the call.
It really was crazy.
Jack 10 of hearts. And my buddy, he had kings when he 4-bet me last time. So, you know what I mean? I know he's not doing it super late.
Yeah, so he's going through the rationalization of why he made that call. He's like, well, he's done that before with kings.
It was a fantastic bet from him,
Yeah,
Maddie.
no.
I mean, it really made him second guess or almost thinking, like, I might have to fold these aces right here. Like, yeah, definitely. That's why it took him a second.
I know how to fold, bro. Trust me. I folded a lot of tournaments and I've won a lot of tournaments.
Hey, Jimmy, we were rooting for him. Buddy.
Wow.
Actually, no, because then he's got all the chips on my left. I don't want him
Jeff, what the? Of course, Jeff would say that.
Jeff was saying we're rooting for Robbie, but then again, I don't want the chip leader to be on my left with extra chips. So, which is facts. It's a joke, but it's facts. It's facts.
Saying Jimmy has never folded pocket aces, giving out his secrets here.
No, and I think Jimmy said he's folded before. And sometimes you got to make that fold. You just have to when you know you're beat. But he wasn't sure though, and he was going through the motions of how the hand went down. Pre-flop raise made a difference. That was a close one. That was really crazy. And it could have went either way. One heart.
What a great hand. I mean, that's pretty sick hand.
Right.
It really was.
It's a gut wrencher right there.
It really was. And now Jimmy on top with 32% of the chips in play with 7.3 million, just really shooting up there. I mean, wow.
Just to color up the 5K. As soon as I'm done with the race-off, we're starting.
So.
That hand just took so long it went into a race-off of chips.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, hey, let me color and race these off a little
bit.
While we're
at it, we'll just do
while
a
we're at
color
it, guys. You know, why not?
I love that Tony comes down and makes sure that everything is up and up. Like, you don't let just the dealers do a color up. It's such an important role here. He comes down and does it himself, and he's really proficient at it and does a great job. So that's overseeing to make sure that things does it right.
Oh, Zach.
Bumble.
Oh, maybe that was Terry that did that.
Terry went by.
Or we might have startled him.
I don't know that I had any problem how you play.
Wow.
Who was saying earlier that I came onto the chat and ruined all the action? Who was that kind? We're going to scroll up somewhere. Matt? Was it Matt?
No. I think that was our boy Derp.
Yeah, Derp was. How you like them apples, huh, buddy?
Yeah, he's like, how about that one? That was an action hand.
Yeah, he flagged.
Yeah. Shout out to Tony Burns, like really hell of a tournament series.
Yeah, of course.
Him and Chris Moneymaker, just hell of a job. Hell yeah, Maddie. I love it. This game's sick.
That was pure. Listen, that was pure.
You say luck?
No, it wasn't luck. No, that wasn't luck. That was pure. I want to say, like, even though Robbie lost that hand, though,
skill.
He played it very well, and it
he
almost
did absolutely.
worked.
It
there
really,
was like a fine line where it almost worked, and that's the whole thing. Like, you gotta be.
Folded. You almost made someone pocket aces folded.
Is that
and
crazy?
They were ahead. I know. It's crazy. It is crazy.
Yeah. Cray.
It's cray.
It's for my children's man.
I was watching the stream, not very hard.
Generational. And you just fucking took it from me.
Jeff's still in story time.
Yeah. I think he's talking about the stream.
Right.
We're good?
All right. I'll take a breath. Going back into action. Got the red chips off the table.
That's it. We got yellow and pinks, guys. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, here's
your bounties.
And the bounties are
Can't
still in play.
forget the bounties, Otai.
Don't forget the bounties.
Okay? Let him know.
It's super important, especially in the mystery bounty tournament.
We have a 15,000 one up for grabs, right?
From what I know, the 15K is still in play, the 10K is still in play, and both 5Ks are in play. So
amazing.
Yeah, whatever you take as far as prize pool, or you have an additional bounty that you can take home with you.
Pretty amazing.
That could be more than first. You can win both, the 15 and the 10K.
What?
Wouldn't that be sick?
So
25K in
sick.
bounties for a $500 tournament?
Ship it.
That's more than I make in a year. Wow. Now, here's the thing about a good poker player. Okay, so you took a big, huge hit like that. Robbie is such a good player. I know he's capable of bouncing back.
Not let it tilt you.
Right.
And you can for like a minute or a hand or two, but like, yeah, I agree with you.
Again. Get them back to back.
Josh, I mean, did we forget about the bounties?
No, we did
bounties,
not.
y'all.
No, the best part about this tournament is the bounties.
The best part. It literally is called the $500 mystery bounty no limit hold'em tournament. 200K guaranteed. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad the boss is watching, though. You know.
Shout out to that tall Josh. You literally can't miss him. He's that tall. Agreed. If anyone can rebound, it definitely is Robbie. That's for sure. I've seen him do it plenty of times on our regular tournament final tables that I've streamed here, and yeah.
Right. That's what separates like the average player to good player to the greatest players, because you got to chip in a chair. You can actually still win this tournament. Don't give up hope.
Not you per se.
It's hard to do when you lose a big hand like that. You take some of the wind out of you, but already 15 minutes ago, I heard Robbie yell at us, so he's still alive. He's got that spunk in you.
I told him he's a really nice guy, just a little overly aggressive.
It's awesome.
I mean, you made some aggressive calls. No, you made some aggressive calls. Yeah, earlier when we were trying
Yeah, he's like John Cena. Fur, fur, fur.
did your thing.
You can't see me.
I know we're not supposed to say this, but I think Robbie's yelling that he's winning some hands. We get 15 minutes from now, we get some more excitement going on.
Yes,
I love
we do.
it. All in from Robbie here. All in, baby. Artem snap calls. 6-4.
6-4 against
Ace
Ace
5
5 offsuit.
You would think Ace 5 is going to a clear-cut winner, but Jack 7-5.
Has just said, oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Deuce on the turn. 8 for the
Oh,
straight.
my God.
8 ball, corner pocket.
Yeah, 6-4.
Well, I'm not going all in to hit a 6 or 4.
I got you.
Yeah, the 6. What is it?
No, I got you.
We got you, Robbie.
What was I saying about the rebound stuff, huh? Hairless pile of steps. Josh, really?
Why couldn't I raise on the button with it?
Am I ruining the suspense? No.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
How dare you
How
up time?
dare I? I'm like
For
running
shame.
bad, so bad. So Robbie just won there with a double up.
Do better.
All right, you're right. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry about that. I do apologize, guys. Sorry about that.
Are they watching over there? No, they're right there. They're right there.
We are right there.
Headphones on, so we can't like comment, like shut up, not so loud. 150.
I do this from time. Listen, I listen. I'm gonna apologize. I do have a loud voice, and it just does come out from sometimes. It gets away from me. But who wants to watch poker with somebody talking like it's golf?
Shit's a library. Be quiet. God. So rude. No, we like it.
All right.
Need some flavor, y'all.
Sometimes
They like it. They're just mad. They'll be alright.
it'll be all right.
It was worse before we had the wall.
Oh well, yeah, that's why they put the wall up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably pretty sure about that.
I know, right?
You got burned. What's your real name? Do I know you?
You do.
You got burned. That's a good
Him
one.
and Ernest in here, oh man, they would be throwing stuff over. They'd be like, shut up.
Robbie's all in again here.
Yep, pocket nines here.
Fairly nice hand.
Very good hand to go all in with. Almost kind of have to.
Zach with ace 10 here. Here's the thing, though. You're looking at 1.5 million, but you're actually looking at a bounty chip as well. So it makes your decision making.
That's like 2-4 behind.
And Zach right behind wants to know what's behind him just in case he makes the call if he has to face a re-raise. So, and that happens too. You can't just flat call here because somebody might try to isolate. That's what Zach does. He isolates. He raises all in to make sure the other two players don't get involved. My bounty only. I want it. I want my bounty. So we're ace 10 versus pocket nines.
All right, Robbie doing the pump fake, standing up.
5-5 deuce on the flop. King on the turn. 7 for a nice little double up. And Robbie.
Sit down, Robbie.
Robbie, just like that, has 3.4 million in chips.
Just like that, okay.
Just like that. What was I saying earlier about good players bouncing back?
Derp says, wonder if Robbie wins. Wouldn't that be sick?
Yeah, right? That's a spoiler alert. So Jimmy is in first, but Robbie's in second place in chips.
He went literally first to last to second. Just like that.
Roller coaster. Oh,
This
someone got the
game's crazy.
Dramamine.
No, I was talking about his sweater.
Is it too bright for you, Jeff? Is the white too much for you? He's like, I'm talking about his sweater.
Told y'all.
If I 3-bet it, then I have to call Robbie's. I have to call the all-in.
Gary with a nice pocket pair here. Queens.
He's a ladies' man.
Let's see how he plays it. All in. It's worth all of it.
Absolutely.
Not a bad play with his stack size. See if anyone has anything to contend with behind him. He
I
might
love
just pick up the
bingo.
blinds. What?
I said I love bingo.
Poker can be bingo at times,
Yes.
but a lot of it is right about making the right or best decision. And you shouldn't be results oriented. I mean, we're humans. We want to win all the time, obviously, but try to make the best decision. Like earlier, Jimmy had to make a decision for all his chips. He contemplated, and then he made a decision. It was the right one.
I don't think you heard that.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure you didn't hear that, buddy.
Well, it's on tape.
No,
I
you
want to
didn't
be
hear it.
reminded.
You didn't hear that. I promise you didn't hear
They
that.
said that about the 6-4.
They're not
gonna say it.
Robbie said something about, we said something? I don't.
We're not going to hit.
Yeah.
We're going for the straight.
Yeah, I'm going for the straight.
Only,
Right,
only.
right. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
I heard him. I took off my headset. I'm like, what was that, Robbie?
You know, the funny thing is, I knew I said it once I said it. Like, it was out of the bag. I couldn't catch it back, so.
I said what I said.
I apologize, but I'll try to do better. I'll try to do better.
Be better. It's okay.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
One day.
Yeah.
Jimmy with pocket fours here. Just a flat call from Art. So we're heads up to the flop. Jimmy did a raise out of position with pocket fours, which is smart. And the flop is queen 8 ace. So 2 overcards and a straight draw for Art, but Jimmy's actually in the lead here. He's going to bet out.
That's what he's going to bet. Yeah.
So the hand played out with a 4 on the river, giving Jimmy a set. Now he's going to feel comfortable enough to put some chips out there. I mean, it's very unlikely that Art has king, queen for the straight. For the straight, king 10. So he puts out a feeler bet.
They need to soundproof that room a little better, right? Do something. It's just open space. Jesus.
Now-
Hey, you guys don't need to make me relive that hand.
Oh, that's what he said. We don't have to relive the hand. Okay, sorry. It was 50. We're watching it 15 minutes later. You get to see what happened. Sorry, guys.
I'm going to go out there and yell at him and be like, don't yell at me.
Knock on the door and give him the bird. Open up.
Oh, you're going to give me the bird, Silver Fox? Calm down.
Yeah, take a break. Yeah.
I think it's more aimed at me because.
Oh, it's definitely aimed at you.
Yeah.
He is on the heater, and it continues. Hand number 98 here, by the way.
Yeah, he didn't need the 4 on the river, but it helps.
Yeah, you guys are right. He's a donkey. Calling with aces there.
Fours, eights, or nines,
Yeah,
or
he's
plus
a
draw,
donkey
and
calling
then
with
I can
aces
see
there.
you ripping it, just take it down. There's enough.
Yeah, you have to put me on a set of 9.
Of course.
You see? Robbie's saying that he's trying to represent a set of 9s.
Now
there.
we're like reliving. You're making him
Yeah,
relive
you,
it
you
yourself.
don't want to
It's
relive
you.
it. Well, he can do that now because he's got 3.9 million in chips. He's feeling comfortable that he came
absolutely. I would too.
back. Rewind this and see what I said about you, buddy. He wants to come back
No,
in.
I am after the hand. Oh yeah.
Tapping
What
out
a
the dealer.
guy. I'm like, oh, Ty. Ignore him for 6 minutes. Oh,
I want back in.
like 20 minutes.
All right, here we go. Queen Jack versus Ace 10. I think it's only 2 ways. The flop is Ace Ace Queen.
Yeah, it is ace ace queen.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse. You have to say it right if you're gonna do it.
You know the analogy.
So do you. That's why you said it.
Animaniacs, I know.
Exactly.
So Art has a queen here. I think it was a bet and a call. Small little bet, small little call. 6, Art checks. Zach is trying to get more chips into the pot.
Give me extra time at the break.
Build that pot.
Yeah.
750K in the pot right now. A 250K bet would be really good. Or
There's that bet.
Or 300,000.
He's like, or that.
Right close to what I would say.
Oh.
All in.
Wow.
We got an all-in bet here from Art.
I'm like, yes.
Now Zach has to wonder: is his ace any good? But I don't see him folding here. It's got to be a call.
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
a call
You
for
have
sure.
to.
We turn it over. So we have ace-10 versus drawing dead queen. There's a 9 on the river. And our boy Zach's going to take a nice little pot of 1.3 million and some bounties.
Oh, yeah.
So what happened there?
Well,
oh, he doesn't.
I was
Zach
like, I think Art
Art has more
some,
chips. Yeah, I
so
thought.
no bounties, but he's definitely going to.
I stand correct. I thought
double
Zach
up
had
there.
him covered, but he doesn't. He
It's
just
okay,
got to double
okay.
up. Yeah,
Sorry.
he's got to double up from him.
He'll be all right.
Nah, he's going to double up. And it's a much needed double up for Zach because he's been quiet for a little while in the new position that he was sitting in.
As Maddie would say, LFG.
Let's go.
All right, so in that case, I'm going to give this mic back to Terry, and I'm going to take my little quick break myself. See how Robbie's doing.
I'll miss you.
Miss you too, buddy.
Yeah, he's gonna get one.
Well, you know what? God bless. Let him get a big one if that's what happens.
Let him get one. Man deserves it.
There's 38,000.
What's up, Terry? Welcome back.
What up, Oak?
Yo. You missed a very exciting hand that obviously Robbie had.
Yeah. 6-4. Yeah.
Flush draw versus aces and almost won the hand.
I was 7.
Where's that at?
I'll tell you when it happens.
Okay, cool. Oh, got video. Nice.
At least what, 10 gallons?
3 gallons.
No spoiler alerts. I already got yelled at by the chat for me saying Robbie's still in the tournament before he got knocked out. I don't understand it. You know.
Well, right now, Oktai's just saying that Robbie's in the tournament based on what you guys are watching right now, because he's not in the other room, so he doesn't know if Robbie's here or not. So we're only commentating on what we know, guys, on what we're watching on the screen right now. So we would never send out any spoilers. We would never do that.
Correct. I'm not that guy.
No.
Because even though it's 15 minutes, we're watching it. It's fresh to me. It's live.
So it looks like Art's going to be all in here with King 6 of hearts, and I can't see Jeff folding with Ace Queen of clubs because he didn't.
Right. Good call.
Thank you.
Here's a flop.
Oh, that's a dagger.
Ace 9 4.
You can need running hearts, and that ain't it.
10 on the turn. 8 on the river.
Art had a really good tournament. He just tried to represent the ace there earlier on against Zach with the ace queen flop, and you know that's just how it be sometimes.
Situation like this, Zach did all the work, but Jeff gets the bounty.
Good point. Good point. But you know what, guys? You shouldn't feel bad for Art. And would you like to know why?
Well, don't spoil it. Oh, go ahead. Spoil
Well,
it.
I mean, he's out now.
He's out. Yeah.
So, guys.
Yeah, tell us.
Just so you know, Art had 11 bounties.
I saw that.
11 bounties.
A whole stack of bounties.
He picked out 300s. He picked out 5 or 6 1000s. He picked out a 5,000. And he picked out a $10,000 bounty.
Oh,
my man Art walked out with about $22K in bounties. So y'all don't feel bad for Art. He basically won second place money. Overall for Art, what did he get? 7th or 8th? Looks like 8th, correct?
Yes.
So he walked out 8th place, 5,100 plus 22,000 in bounties. My man Art walked out with about 27,000 overall. So
well deserved. I saw the bounty stack that he had. I knew he had a lot of chances. And you know what? Sometimes it's better to be knocked out early to get your chances to win those bounties than later. It worked out for him that time. So.
Right. Sure did.
That's amazing. That's a hell of a lot of bounties for sure. Oh, you get to hear my Tony Burns now.
And not only that, you're going to hear Robbie shout out a constant stream of 300, 300, pick the 300. And he does, but he also picks out, 21,000 in extra bounties. So,
for sure. Still one left.
Yeah. The 15K is still out there, guys.
All right, 5-Jack-4 Jack on the flop here with 9-7 versus Ace-9. Gary with ace high is in the lead, but doesn't mean he'll win the hand. Jeff fires out a bet.
I got a feeling Gary might call here. I do. With the action that's already happened, ace high is oftentimes the best hand here. Just depends on how much he wants to fox against the silver fox.
That's like a mat.
It is funny to hear Robbie comment on the side there.
And every time he yelled out 300, he pulled
one
out
out.
1,000,
Right.
1,000, 1,000.
Maybe be quiet on this. Be quiet. Be quiet on this one. Be quiet on this. Be quiet on this. Robbie, be quiet on this one. Robbie, shut up.
He picked 3 1,000.
Now they got the table telling Robbie to stop reverse trolling here.
No more talking about it. Let it happen. All right, talk.
Oh, I thought that was the hard thing.
No, it's a 300. Now he's getting more. 300, goddammit.
All right, guys, there's still a hand in play here. It's kind of nerve-wracking when you have a decision to make and you have a lot of noise going on.
How much?
He didn't make the fold. Gary made the fold. Jeff made the play here. Now, what do you blame that on?
I don't think it helps.
Right.
I definitely don't think it helps. I mean, I would hate to put any amount of blame on somebody else on the rail, regardless of how far they're. And you can't tell because Robbie is loud as hell. But
Right.
he was at least 20 or 30 feet away from the table. It's not like he was right off it. He was, but he's just so loud. But to be honest with you, Robbie's part of this table. He realized that there's a big hand going on. I think if the roles were reversed, he probably would have said something else to somebody if they were being as loud as him. But, you know.
It would have been funny, right? If he was in the hand, he would have been a little bit upset that you're trying to make a decision. And I know Robbie wasn't doing anything.
No, he wasn't doing it maliciously,
Right,
but
correct.
it doesn't mean it's not going to affect the hand.
Right.
Look, he's still doing it at the table right now.
Yeah.
You know,
He's trying to have fun.
he is. Yep. But there's a certain way to do
Protocol,
it.
correct. And why would you be mad if someone draws? I mean, that's the whole
I think
part.
he's just trolling. I think he's just
Okay.
trolling Art.
Yeah.
All the freaking big bounties?
And I think he has to know that regardless of the amount of yelling he's doing,
It
it's
doesn't
not
change
gonna,
the outcome, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Come on, 300.
Robbie's having his own fun. Well, I can give Robbie credit because he went from chip leader to bottom of the totem pole back to second place. So he's feeling good about himself. And, you know, have fun.
Yep, I agree. And again, to a certain extent,
To a-
but
right.
when
To a-
somebody's in the hand, I think that
Big
there's
decision
a
right
mutual
there.
level of respect that needs to happen, and I think Robbie would expect it if the roles were reversed. So it is what it is. I think it's just a little master class in how to, you know, conduct yourself at the table, especially final table. So, but you know, no harm, no foul.
Oh, your dad's Jeff? Nice. It is funny watching somebody you know on the stream, right?
Charlton, just so you know, he always uses his angry dad voice at the table. That's all we hear. Just so you know. But yeah, he's we love Jeff around here, and he's a big part of the Palm Beach Kennel Club family. So it's nice to see him at such a big final table here. Because you know he regularly finds himself at our regular tournaments, be it a 130 buy-in or a 300 buy-in. He is regularly at a final table, so to see him at such a high level tournament, we love to see it around here. So good luck to Jeff. Right, no, Matty, you're right. This is not the only time where Robbie uses his voice. So
Yeah.
he, it's nothing new to him. It's not like those that know him don't
All right,
expect
Jimmy
it.
has
so.
ace jack. He's going to race it to 75K. No, race it to 225,000. And right behind him, Richard with ace 4 suited finally wants to play a hand.
Jeff's got a healthy stack, huh? About 400K.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
I may have missed some things.
Well, Jeff, like I said, Zach did all the work, and then Jeff picked up the bounty. Remember the hand prior to that, so. But he wasn't sitting low.
Oh,
Jeff was
what
never
a
sitting
flop.
low.
Look at
Yeah.
this. Jimmy flopping top 2, Richard flopping top pair.
Art.
We need a 4 on the turn, right?
250.
250 snap call. 4 would be disastrous, and it's a deuce.
That doesn't help.
No, because now you're thinking aces with deuce with a jack kicker for the chop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice and smooth here, Jimmy. Nice and smooth.
575.
There's a good-sized betting. The pot is 1.3 million with that bet. 575 and a snap call again from Richard. The jack would be the best card, but it's a queen. Now for sure you think you're chopping.
Well, I mean, the way that Richard's got to look at it, if he was good on the flop, he's good on the turn.
500K snap call. 2 pair. I got 2 pair. What? I thought I had 2 pair too.
No.
I thought I had 2 pair.
And you know what? What a great value bet. He only bet 500K, which is only about 20% of the pot.
It's a beautiful bet.
It's a great bet.
Yeah. See, people don't understand the skill level. Right there is the skill level right there.
How many people do you think are overbetting
Overbetting,
right there?
yeah.
A million,
Right.
1.5. I mean, what a great bet, because I could see Ace 4 is not a great hand, but 500,000 into a 300K pot, 6 to 1 on your money, snap call.
Yeah, sick river card, too.
Yep.
The man was pulling thousands. I told you guys he was gonna pull
5 and a 10. That's fucking.
All right, they're just talking about how Art pulled a 5 and a 10K.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Really, I should have.
And Zach's over there going, hey, that should be my bounty. I did all the work. That's the fun part about this tournament, though. I mean, those bounties are really exciting.
Yeah.
And they're mystery. You put your hand in a little box, you pull out an envelope. Could be anything.
It was funny, too, because the way Art was pulling them out, he was just pulling out 11 at a
Quick,
time.
quick,
It took him like 30 seconds to pull out 11 envelopes.
What a lot of bounties, man. He did all the work. He deserves it.
Yep.
All in bet. Artem has been a little quiet on this table. Finally pulls the trigger. All in with pocket tens. 835K. He took a little downswing from when we started this run. Little chat in the chat box between friends. West Palm Beach is not a far drive. I actually drive an hour to work every day. It's right off the highway, Belvedere Drive. Right by the international airport.
You live in Broward?
I live in Sunrise.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a little trek, huh?
It's worth it, though. This job is worth it.
Yeah. And you get to play in your backyard, too, which, makes it a little...
Mainly the reason.
Sure.
Yeah, can't play here, so that's why I don't live right next to the casino, because I probably would.
Yeah, I live in Jupiter, so the closest place to us is, in PSL, and that's, even then, I'm not trying to drive 45 minutes over there, so...
Right.
So I'm basically a private game, cash game legend, no big deal.
All right, there we go, raise. And a call, so we got Jack 9 versus pocket tens.
Well, Jimmy, I appreciate the enthusiasm here, but, probably could have found a better spot. Oh, my God, look at this. Flopping top 2, but we got an open-ended for Artem. He's going to need a queen or a 7.
Or 10!
I'm sorry, did I mention the 10?
You forgot the 10.
Did I forget the 10?
You forgot the 10. He folded king queen for the straight, though? Is that what happened? Can I hit the rewind button? Where's the rewind button?
He didn't have king queen. He may have. I think he had queen 10. Oh, he flopped it. But which still would have held up, obviously, because he flopped it.
Yeah.
But still, you got to fold queen 10 there.
Jimmy isolated there.
Right.
And that's the way you're supposed to play poker sometimes. You don't want to see someone else win a pot that you can win with a bounty, so you put the raise in.
Correct.
And he flopped 2 pair. I mean, open-ended versus 2 pair. Wow.
I mean, if they all see that flop, it's all getting in regardless.
Correct.
The 10s aren't going anywhere. Queen 10, obviously, flopping the nuts is going nowhere.
Right.
Neither is flopping top 2. So.
And here's the thing, though. Okay, so a hand like that happens. Shake it off. Move on. Move to the next hand. Don't think about it. Don't harp about it. Don't say I could have won that hand. Let's go.
Yep. Agreed. You got to have short-term memory in this game.
Yeah. Don't put your hand on your face going, I could have won that bet. I could have won. It could have, but.
What a river. I'm going over his outs and not mentioning the 2 that probably matter the most. At least the ones you're thinking about pre-flop anyway. You're like, 10. I guarantee you even Artem wasn't thinking about the 10. He's like, queen.
True, yeah. You definitely think you need the straight when that flop comes out like that.
100%.
Yeah.
Yo, tell him to keep walking back and forth.
And look, he's on a little streak here.
Keep him on tilt.
2 in a row.
Taking down another.
1 more, you're on a heater.
Jeff just said he plays better when he's angry. I don't know if that's true, but, maybe we could get a little insight from Carlton. Let us know if he actually does play better when he's angry.
I think Jimmy thought he actually had it, which is funny. It's one of those things that you actually think you got it.
Right, because you're waiting. You're waiting for 2 different cards.
Right.
How many players left, PD? Actually, we are down to 7 players. 7th place is going to pay $6,400 plus whatever they're going to win in bounties. So, yeah, man, this is final table, buddy. He said he definitely doesn't when he's angry. Yeah, I don't think anybody does, Carlton. I mean, like, drunk is a different story. Oh, God.
I'm still working on that drunken poker strategy. It works well for some people.
I mean, it worked good for, Jackie Chan and,
the Kung Fu Master.
Drunken Master.
That's a whole different thing.
A little different.
Yeah.
Husband is like a phenomenal everything Zen guy. She basically goes, "Yeah, I know you're."
Richard's sitting here with Queen 6, still harping about the hand he could have won.
He gives the rest of them.
Oh, just so you know, we're down to final table for the mulligan. We
Oh,
have
yeah.
7 players left in that one, and we're also down to final table in the 186 deep stack.
Thanks for those updates.
Hey, you're welcome, bud.
Yeah. We're running multiple tournaments, multiple days. There's still.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
that's all I was saying.
No, and then I was going to say the ladies tournament just ended too. We just got a winner in the ladies event. So they had the trophy, they had the they had like a little cool presentation, and it almost makes you want to be a lady for a tournament.
Little update for us.
Yep. Yeah, I got one too. I didn't want to spoil it for you though, in case you're not all about the.
Here's the
spoilers.
thing, though. Listen, if you think you can do better than these people playing on the stream, come on down.
Prove it.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Take your shot.
That's it. The only difference between you and them is they took the shot.
Right.
They're here.
They put their money in the pot, right?
Yep.
That's all the difference. And if it's your time, you're going to run good. You put yourself in the final table. There's some great trophies that were given away.
Ooh, look at Zach. Zach's going to take a flyer with 9-10 of hearts here on the button.
I like it.
Jeff with the initial raise of ace-10, and we're going to see a flop here.
Yeah, it was raced at 200K, and we got a flat call from the 10-9er. I like it.
I do too.
And here's your flop. Trey Jack.
Now, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Zach is a notorious. He's not a C-better because he wasn't the initial raiser.
Correct.
But let me tell you something. Zach is not afraid to try to take a pot away from somebody else, especially in position in which he has right now. And let's see what he decides to do here.
Well, Jeff gave the look down here. He has ace high, went check, and then Zach checked back. Deuce
is no help for anybody.
Yeah, we know that. It doesn't help anyone.
Jeff is looking. Jack and Jeff is Jack. But
tongue tied right there. Tongue twister.
I got a feeling Jeff might put in a little bet here. He probably thinks he's good.
Yeah, he doesn't even have to put the bet in.
Yeah.
Zach lets the hand go.
Yep.
I like it.
Yep. Next hand.
Right.
And I actually, more often than not, I actually really like a C-bet on the flop. But in that situation, a check is almost stronger than a bet from the pre-flop raiser. Obviously you're not gonna put him on jacks full at any time, but that's a really clean board, 3-3 jack. So
fair.
Pre-flop raise, you put him on maybe an ace king, ace queen, aces, kings, queens. Your normal pre-flop raise range. And but when you check on a flop like that and then bet the turn, that's in my eyes anyway, it's relatively strong.
It's good storytelling. That's the thing about people I try to tell. Like, so you're both in the hand. You check and the player checks back, and how he checks back could give you information. Like he got the feeling that Zach was coming with the hand that he had, 10-9, something in that range.
Yep.
And the board completely missed him, so therefore you could take over the range and bet there, and it worked out perfectly the way it's supposed to.
Yep.
So, sometimes it doesn't work out though.
In the meantime, here we got
right.
Gary going on with 670,000 with ace
Snap
jack.
call from Jimmy.
Actually, Jimmy snap went all in, which ended any type of action behind him.
Right.
Which is exactly what you want. You want to isolate, and flop's
No
a pretty
hearts.
good hand. No hearts for either player.
Right.
They reverse now. One wants the jack, the other wants the king, but it doesn't matter. Ace king's gonna hold up. It was a good tournament, Gary. Gary's gonna walk out of here with 6,400. I'm not sure his bounty situation, but
he jammed that ace king.
Yeah, he jammed, and I flat called with ace king, of course. So that's the thing. Like some people would say, well, you could just flat call there. No, you don't want to. You don't want to let anyone else behind you get in the hand. So it's called an isolation bet. You re-raise, and if you get action, you still got ace king, which is a beautiful hand.
Exactly. And you don't even really want to isolate, like raising to what, like 1.5? No, get it all in. You're gonna be all in regardless. So you make the move, and then let everybody else fold, or if they happen to pick up a pair, and if they want to, fox, let them fox. But stay in the driver's seat. Don't let somebody else drive for you.
Right.
And again, shout out to production. I mean, as soon as Gary got knocked out right there, Gary's name up there, 6,400. We got 6 players left, and guess what, guys? We ain't done yet. There's some high-level play going on here, and it's not just,
Production is on top of it.
They're on top of it. They're
Very
crushing
few
it.
mistakes tonight, and I love it. Thank you, guys.
few mistakes. I haven't seen a single one. I haven't seen a single misread on a card. I haven't seen a single, we are in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, and you can't blame the production here. Mystery, Richard's got his own little card protector.
Oh, Richard.
Oh, there he goes. Sorry, thank you, buddy.
Well, let's see if it registers.
We're on hand number 107.
How come you quit putting the pinks out? Started giving those up?
Jeff trolling a little bit.
How come you didn't put the pinks out?
Carlton, I can't imagine what you've been through in your life with Jeff as your pops. That's just, I bet you're a strong individual at the very least. But
all right, heads up to the flop.
Jimmy raised on the button with 6-4 offsuit. What a flop! Can you believe this?
What the hell?
This is an easy game.
It's rigged.
He shoved too.
It was a shove from it was shoved with ace-6 versus the straight.
Versus the
it was
nuts.
A snap call. I mean, the chips are in there before it couldn't even get the chips in.
There it is.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Richard's going to be knocked out in 6th place, and that is going to be a total of $7,738.
I don't mind it though.
It's a good showing, man. And you know what? I don't mind that shove on that flop. I mean, with you got an aggressive guy on the button. His range is literally anything, as the 6-4 shows. So you flop open ended. You still have the ace. The ace high might even be good. Your button could be raising with your king queen, king jack variety. I don't think there's much he could do there, because even if he just puts out a small bet, let's say the button goes over the top, are you folding open-ended with an ace high?
No, not at this point.
I don't think so.
I agree with you.
So, I don't see anything wrong with that play, and it's just unlucky that Buddy happened to raise with 6-4 and flop the second nuts. Man, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, kudos to Richard. He played excellent. I mean, listen. It's not easy to get to where you got to.
Agreed.
And he still has to pull some bounties, so I think he left with 3 bounty chips in his hand.
So I actually just got an update.
Uh-huh.
And so let's check this out. So Gary finished in 7th.
Yeah.
He pulled a 1K bounty and a $300 bounty on top of the 64 he won. And Richard pulled 3 bounties, 2 1K bounties, and 1 $300 bounty. So that was a total of 2,300 in bounties plus 7,700. My man Richard walked away with a cool 11K.
Woo!
Congratulations,
Baby.
Richard. Not a bad day at the office.
Right.
Almost 10 million.
But here's Jimmy. Has not slowed down since we started stream.
He did for a little bit, but then the aces versus ace-jack hand was really what catapulted back to his comfortable spot, which you need in a tournament. He's going to raise here.
And you know what's great about being able to show the 6-4?
Yeah.
Everyone knows his range now is literally anything. So, it might be easier to play against him, or it might make him even more terrifying than he was before.
Right.
So.
And you can win with 6-4. You're running good in a tournament.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And he raises there, and he takes down an easy.
Guys, if you want a master class on how to play tournament poker, final table tournament poker, you're watching it. So you don't just smooth call with king jack suited on a big stack. You put in a raise. You put your opponent to a decision, and he just won that pot without even seeing a flop. So.
Right, because it's not just – that's the whole thing, the layers. It's not just the bet that he made right there. You have to remember there's a flop bet, turn bet, river bet. So if you're raising 200,000 or 500,000 pre-flop, what could the other streets come up? That's a lot of money that could be involved.
Yep,
so.
Agreed. What up, Groovy Green Core? Listen, Jimmy's looking pretty studly at the moment. He's got 11 million in front of him, and he is in the driver's seat of this tournament.
Yes, feeling good. Got a lot of people in the chat who's backing him.
Feeling good, feeling great. Feeling great, feeling good. How about you? Of course. Well, listen, somebody has to get hit in the face with the deck, but listen, even when he's not getting hit in the face with the deck, he's making moves with king jack. Some people just smooth call there. No, some people fold there. So, I mean.
That's definitely true. Poker is so much easier when things go your way.
Of course. But he's putting himself in a position to also hit those hands.
Oh, correct.
How many people are folding 6-4 offsuit? A lot.
Right.
So you're putting yourself in a position to get hit in the face with the deck. If he doesn't hit that flop, he still bets it like he does, I guarantee you. I
think that the poker gods do reward people who are really aggressive in this game.
The algorithm is on Jimmy at the moment.
Yeah. He's in contention. But as we've seen before, though, I mean, one big hand could hurt you. Everyone here does have chips here to start winning I mean, Jeff's got 4.3 million.
Let's put it this way.
Yeah.
Let's say Jimmy loses a flip against Jeff for
Right.
$4 million. My man still got $7 million in front of him.
No.
You know what I'm saying? And he's put himself in a position to accumulate those chips to be able to take a large hit.
Right.
Like doubling up another player. So.
Yeah, you can speculate. Is that the word you're looking for? You can easily make calls.
Right.
Yeah.
He's not doing that if he has $3 million in chips. Probably not. But that's the whole point, is that he has more than that, so he's able to be a little more flexible with his betting.
All right. Robbie has 8-4, and Zach has 6 deuce. And the flop is Jack 6-7. Robbie checked. Zach bet. What does Robbie do here? With a 5 for the gut shot. He flat calls? That's what he did.
There needs to be another.
Wow.
There needs to be like a
Robbie
roof
takes the
over
lead here with a pair of eights.
sound. I can't hear Ernest at all. You can't hear Ernest. You can only hear Upton. That's it.
They're saying I'm too loud. I'm sorry.
He said
Somebody needs to
Ernest.
Get that dude a pillow though.
Stephanie said that you can hear Ernest as well, and Jeff saying that you normally don't hear Ernest as much as you hear me sometimes. Somebody get me a muffle.
Tell him to put on some porn. Wake him up.
Yeah, Josh, the graphics update is one of the best things that's happened to this stream. Everything about this looks so crisp and looks so clean, and it shows. You know, we've had a lot of compliments on it already. So.
What took us so long?
Oh, I got that all day long.
It's a beautiful. It really is a beautiful update. I mean,
if I could just let loose, they would be dying.
as we're watching this now, I hear some bounties being pulled.
My children are actually watching this, so I got to be careful about some of it.
Jeff just said his kids are watching this, so he's got to be careful. But I can't imagine Jeff's ever been careful about anything he's ever said. So this would be a first. As he says that, he's gonna pull up Ace Jack suited under the gun. Actually,
what?
I'm trying to figure out if he is under the gun.
He is.
One, no.
Yeah,
one,
small blind,
two,
big blind.
small,
Be under the gun.
Five
it's
players
correct.
left. Okay.
We're five-handed, and that's a nice size bet there. Zach has a hand he could play, but he's out of position.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
Or is it?
No, I think at the very least he's going to call, but I don't know if I really want to see a raise here.
Thank you. I appreciate that compliment.
Thanks, Legit Donut. The way I look at it is all donuts are legit. So
you said
can
he
stay.
couldn't play this hand. He 3-bets Jeff here at 650,000.
I didn't say he couldn't. I just said I don't know if I like it. I would much rather see a cheap flop here than put in a quarter of my stack with queen high. But that's just me.
So we're playing tennis. He hits the ball back over the net. What does Jeff do?
I think at the very least Jeff calls with the suited ace jack. I think if it's offsuit, I wouldn't mind a fold or a call. But I think in this situation, you're going to call and see a flop. Yep.
Yeah. Plays it a little safe. You don't like the 4-bet, huh? You find out exactly where you're at?
Five-handed, it's not a bad 4-bet.
Right.
Wow,
and
what
the
a flop.
is queen, deuce 6.
What a flop for Zach. Unbelievable.
Shoo-wee.
What do? You just check it here?
No, you bet out.
I mean, I don't know. You flop the world. I'd check and let the other guy hang himself.
Nah, because he checks, he gets checked back from Jeff.
So what? Your hand is so strong right now.
I like the bet.
I mean, I don't see what Jeff would ever call with. You know he doesn't have aces or kings because he didn't re-raise pre-flop. If he has ace-king, he can bet for you. Normally, I agree with you. Normally, I love betting your own hands, but when you flop such a strong hand, I'm gonna let my opponent do the work for me. Especially when there's so much money in the pot already. I think Jeff at the very least puts a feeler out. At this point in the game, I don't even think Jeff can call. He did put in a little. What's the bet though? 450. Wow, great bet. That's a great bet.
Oh,
that's a really great bet.
Are you changing the tune? You just
yeah, I
spoke
am.
a whole bunch of stuff.
I am
saying that you should have done what he just did.
He bet.
And he just got a call from Jeff.
Agreed.
Thank you very much.
You know Zach hates that card.
a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna stop him from betting. And like I said, I like the bet when he build up the pot when you have the best of it and you have such a strong hand, like you said, which normally you might want to trap what you were saying, but I think if he checked, he would have got checked back. But the pot right now is 2.4 million, and Zach here is just debating about checking.
He's busy. Well, I mean, what does Jeff call with on that flop? An underpair, ace king? I don't know.
Deuce on the turn gives Zach the win here and the check mark.
Pretty clean.
Wow.
He got lucky a 10 or an ace didn't come off.
Oh, for sure.
But still, that king's a scary card.
Well, the hand's not over yet. Jeff is contemplating about stealing this hand back. Oh, I thought he did a check there. Zach's got about 800K.
It's a nice little 1/3 pot size bet.
Oof. It's a huge pot. I mean, it could have went either way.
He knows that. I think that he knows that if Jeff can't even.
Ocean 444. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
No,
Jeff
no.
can't do what?
I can't see. Wow, did Jeff call with ace high?
Yeah,
He
and it's a
did.
nice hand.
Wow, what a. Listen, I'm wrong on pretty much every aspect of that hand. You know what I mean? But
I won't say you're wrong. What I'm saying is you had a different point of view, which is fine, and that happens in this game. Zach played that almost to perfection.
Sure.
That
Sure
I
he
mean,
did. Yep. And I think he put Jeff almost on exactly what he had, maybe an under pair, maybe 9s or 10s or
Right.
something like that. But I think he knew that with the check back on the turn, Jeff is never checking back a king if he has ace king on that turn. Ever.
Right.
Ever. He's
Right.
never checking that back. So I think Zach knew exactly where he was at. What a great value bet, 1/3 pot. And, you know, on to the next one. Nice play, Zach. I would never say that to his face, but on stream I'll say it.
well, I mean, not necessarily that the call was bad. This pot was so big, though, bloated. Sometimes you got to make that call and keep your player honest. I mean, you disagree? I don't know.
I like a fold or a shove
yeah,
there.
Fold,
I mean,
yeah, fold's good.
you know.
Yeah. All right, so here we go on to the next one. Artem with pocket 9s.
And the reason why is
Yeah.
because Zach 3-bet him pre-flop.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know that he's relatively strong, and
Right.
with a third pot bet, I mean,
Yeah.
is that a bluffing bet? I don't think that's ever a bluff bet.
No.
But
Okay.
like you said, on to the next one.
Right. I mean, we can analyze it as much as we want to. But
Well, that's what we're here
it's-
for.
Right. 5 deuce 7 on this flop.
Ooh, we got a lot of action on this. We got two guys who flop top pair. We got a
Yeah.
nut flush draw and over pair.
Wow.
Everyone's got a piece.
Yeah.
Expect some fireworks to show here.
It went check to Artem, who fires out 400K. Robbie's right behind him.
Robbie just calling. Let's see what Jimmy does here. One guy leads out, another guy calls. You still got a player behind you. I wouldn't be surprised if Jimmy folds here. With not a single spade. Maybe that's the 5 of spades he calls, but
Yeah, it's a good fold. I mean, or he went all in and snap call. Jeff taking a stand here, hoping for a heart. Let's go, baby. If you're in the chat, root for your boy Jeff.
Artem knows that he might be good here, but he just
All right, here we go.
with the speed that Jeff put in those chips.
Yeah.
Well, so it looks like we're looking at any ace, 4, or a heart here for Jeff.
Right. Plenty of outs.
Yeah.
Turn card. 3. Gives him more outs.
Wow.
Queen on the
Unreal.
river.
That is a $6 million pot. Jeff, well played tournament, man.
Jeff,
you
go
really
get that
did.
15K bounty, baby.
That's right, bruh. Jeff's going to walk out of here in 5th place with $9,815 plus whatever he pulls out of that box.
Yeah.
That's a good showing, man.
It could be a godsend to be knocked out there.
Oh, if he doesn't go, if you check it, oh.
You know, Matty, I don't know if it's a terrible shove, but he's just using his chips. He's just using his chips the way he should. And he got the best hand to fold. So, I mean, you know,
Hey, top pair.
a run good plus, you know, playing. I mean, he didn't have a terrible hand. He had top pair. I mean, yeah, there's 4 players in the pot, but, you know, he got pocket 9s to fold. Does he get aces to fold? Probably not.
Right.
But, you know. He didn't play it wrong if he wins the chips. I don't care what anybody says.
I agree with you. He had a lot of outs there. That's a situation sometimes you got to take the coin flip. What else are you going to do? I mean, it's difficult to say, especially in a tournament. Some cards play the way they do. If he didn't lose the hand prior to that, he definitely plays this hand differently.
Sure.
So we can question it, but, you know.
I mean, he's risking 25% of his stack, but, I mean, he also has the big stack, and he knows that these other guys don't want to risk their entire stack with what? Maybe a flush draw, maybe an overpair. So, I mean, that's the best part about having the big stack. You know, you get to move him around like it's an army, and he's not going to stop here. So, you know, I respect the style of play. That's what got him here. You know,
Raise for the button takes down that one blind only. And that's what you're supposed to do. On the button, raise.
Yep.
Every once in a while you get a pushback, and that's fine. You can fold the hand, but
I hear
Someone from the
Jeff.
rail.
You hear Jeff in the background? I don't hear you. He's talking to Robbie, I bet.
He's pulling his bounties. That's great. That's having fun when you get knocked out of a tournament. When you go pull your bounties, that you're still in a good mood. Where's Stephanie on the quotes for the bounties from Jeff?
I think Stephanie's taking an extended break here.
She's done? Is it just you and I?
It looks that way.
Okay. You didn't tell me that.
I didn't know. Jimmy is just going to keep his foot on the gas, and I love it.
Well, Matty, there's no ICM on this tournament because there's mystery bounties, so I don't think there's going to be a chop. I think we're just going to play it out. Down to four-handed here.
No, he's not letting up, Matty. I promise you. This guy is just—he's too good of a player to let up at this point.
Yeah, if pocket nines would have called there or jammed, I mean, that would have been a whole different outcome. Of course, you know, easy to say after the fact.
Sure.
What'd you get? 2,300. Excellent.
Robbie's happy that he got 200-300 bounties.
Robbie, the ultimate troll.
You would get the next place.
It's whoever has more in their stack. Okay, so I would have fourth place.
Wow, Robbie shoving.
Artem's asking a question about some chop issues, and then Robbie goes, let's take this opportunity to go all in.
I think Zach might call here. Well, that's tough. Half his stack, but, I mean, Robbie's never doing this with a monster.
He makes the call.
Yeah, I love it.
Very good.
I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, he just knows at the very least, you know, it's 50-50.
Right,
exactly.
At the least, right.
At least, right.
Yeah. It's four-handed. It's a great hand. It's a really solid play here.
But he also knows Robbie's never doing that with the monster. With the
oh, look at the flop. 10, Jack, 9.
Queen's no good for him, though.
King.
Now
heart.
Queen's good. Yep,
oh.
He's going to win it.
King Jack survived there. So many outs.
All right, Robbie's going down in fourth place, which is 12,865. Plus, it looks like he's got about 7,000 bounties.
Seven bounties. Yeah, beautiful,
That's
right?
Good chance. He's got a shot.
I'm be honest with you. I might have been like, knock me out. Let me go get my bounties.
That might have been what he was thinking.
There's a 15K up there for grabs, and I don't want anyone else to steal it. So
that might have been what he was thinking with Jack 8 off. He said, let me go take my shot in the box.
For sure. Let's go troll Robbie's on his pulling. Oh, that already happened.
You have to go back in time. Yeah.
Down to the final three.
We got three very worthy poker players here for our final three.
Yeah, here's a chip count. Jimmy with 15 million. Sitting pretty.
Zach's got 7 million. Artem's got 1 point. No, Artem's got more than 1.3. It looks like. Yeah.
That's
He's got about 2 million there.
Splash the pot. A little call. Heads up. $10, $8, ace on the flop.
Buddy.
150.
So when check from Jimmy, bet from Artem, flat call from Jimmy, back to the turn was the king.
King of spades, too. Artem's got a straight draw, flush draw, and no bink.
Yeah, check to the turn of the river. I mean, to the river 3. So now Jimmy's got a check mark if he doesn't fold. And then when check for showdown.
Artem's just going to give this one up.
Yeah, he gave it up. He's like, you know what? I didn't have anything. I'm not giving you any more chips.
Yep.
So, fair enough.
Artem's got a nice little stack of bounties going on there. He
does.
You might want to take
Pull the
advantage
plug, right?
of. Yep. Third place is going to be at 17,000. Second place is 26,900, and first place, like we said, is a cool 38,400.
We're at hand number 117. The blinds are 50,000, 100K, 100K.
Only 117 hands. It feels like only like 112 hands.
It actually went by real quick, though.
It really did.
A lot of fun on this table.
Huh?
11-11, everybody. Make a wish. Robbie's got 3 more pulls on the bounties. Go for it, Robbie. And Robbie did a fantastic job of dropping down to bottom place of 8th and coming right up, to 4th place. Congratulations, Robbie. $2,500. I hear it. Oh, there's Steffi Moore. She didn't leave us.
What happened? You got lost or something?
Did you bring us back sushi?
We got a couple of good hands, 3-handed.
Yeah, Jimmy on the button with King Queen. Raise.
Artem's definitely going to go all in here.
Artem's all in. My turn. Oh.
She's starting the pot, yeah. You think you could come between us like that? Come on.
Whoa, hey, Steffi Mo's hand. She should jump on the stream. Deuces for Zach.
Well, that's an easy fold.
All right, so it's ace-6 of diamonds versus king-queen offsuit.
Zach's going to be sick if he sees a deuce on his flop.
10-1 says there's no deuce on the flop.
10-1?
Yeah. You got 100?
I don't.
Oh, okay. 6, queen, jack.
That's not good for ace high.
Sure isn't. 10 of hearts.
Even worse.
3 hearts.
We are down to heads up, guys.
Heads up play.
Artem, 3rd place, 17,388 plus about 10 or 11 bounties. So
$17,000 plus all those bounties in his hand. Run to that box, baby. Run to the box. Congratulations to Jimmy.
And a big congratulations to our final 2 contestants, Jimmy and Zach.
Fox, you're not right. Stephanie is back for the final. I'm going to take a break.
You will be missed. I'm telling you, you will be.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna look right now.
Whoa, easy. It's just a chair. It's just a chair. Is this your first time sitting? Gee. For those
Hi,
of
everybody.
For those of you that couldn't see, Stephanie just almost ate it trying to sit down.
Well, he tried to the
chair.
I don't even know.
The chair is almost as tall as she is, so it's understandable.
It's true.
It
So you had to go
Sounds good.
You moved the chair for me, and I was like, ooh.
I know. I almost got you there, didn't I? Well, it looks like we're going to take a little break here. Possibly talk about a chop, although I'm not sure exactly how they would do a chop here with the bounties. But
Derp did call it, by the way.
Listen, anything that Derp says, I'm down for.
We're listening.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, we're definitely here for it.
Listen, Donnie, I believe you when you say anything about the weather. I believe you when you say anything about
Donnie boy.
You know, if you've seen like right now after he just picked after Artem picked all of his.
Yep.
Guys, so we just got a little insider information. We are heads up at the moment. We do know that Artem had 11 bounties and he did not pick the 15K. So, depending on how this shakes out, let's just say hypothetically, and I'm not saying I think this is going to happen in any way, but let's just say hypothetically Zach gets knocked out, he will have the first shot at collecting that 15K bounty. So, I mean, at this point in the game, 27,000 for second plus a 15K bounty.
Jeez.
That is a first place showing.
Yeah,
so,
it sure is.
But you don't get that cool Moneymaker trophy though. You get a cool
The trophy's
glass.
pretty dope.
It is
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
I mean, it's glass, and then you get the cards and the button.
Glass trophy, 15K bounty.
It's like, I don't know. I kind of want both. 30K each, play for 4K plus the bounty. Yeah.
Listen, Kevin, at this point in the game, if you chop it up, you stop playing.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, if you chop it up, they stop playing because, you know, dealers got family to go home to. No, I'm just kidding. But
we here all night, fam.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
All night. And I know Steffi brought her Xbox.
I wish. I've really thought about it, man. I was like, put in the break room.
About to say, not only that, but I mean, if we got a 40-minute dinner break, I mean, we're throwing that down on the chat.
No, it's okay. I highly doubt they'll do that.
You never know.
I don't think 40 minutes, fam.
Go ahead. You have 10 seconds to throw down a shameless plug for your channel. Do it.
Shameless plug.
Yeah, shameless plug. Right now.
What do you mean?
For your channel. No?
No, I haven't streamed them forever.
All right. That's fine.
It is Stefimo, though.
Well done.
No, I don't do Kick. I mean, I don't know. It's been a minute. It's been like a month or two since I streamed. It's like once I got like my affiliate, I was like, all right, cool. And then a week later, I'm like, nah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It becomes like a second job, which is crazy because I've gained like every day. And it's like sick moments and I clip it. But I was like, why don't I just do it?
Just put it on there.
Twitch, I know.
It's very easy.
Hot mess. Yeah, it's yeah.
No, it's definitely not an equal
Yeah,
chop.
it's definitely not an
Biondo.
equal chop, everybody.
I'm looking at I think it's about a 2-to-1 chip lead. I think Jimmy has about 15 mil, and I'm pretty sure Zach's got close to like 7.5 mil. So they won't. I don't think they'll do an ICM, Maddie. I don't think they can. They're not going to let them for this tournament, and it's only because I understand what you're saying. They could just let them each do the bounties, but yeah, there's no way we're seeing a chop here. What up, Street Sweepers?
I like that name.
Why?
I don't know. It just sounds right. It looks good.
You Mary Poppins fan?
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
Why? What was that reference to?
Well, there's, chimney sweepers and street sweepers in Mary Poppins, but I mean, if you don't know that.
It's before my time.
Listen,
Sorry.
It's before my time too, and I still know. I'm not 80. Chim chimney, chim chimney.
Oh, I know that
chim,
song.
Chim,
Yeah,
chiroo.
I know that song.
Easy dub.
Yeah. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Maddie, I'm just telling you what Tony's decided, and Tony makes all the decisions. And when he says something, we listen. So
He is the boss.
He the boss.
I mean, it is his tournament series, him and Chris Moneymaker, so,
I don't even think it's the Moneymaker tour anymore. I think it's the Burns tour now.
Yeah, make it the Burns tour. Burns tour plus Moneymaker.
Oh no. Nope, we're not going there, PUBG, but I appreciate you.
I'm not saying that either.
Nope.
No.
This is gonna be
No, sir.
This is gonna be on the internet forever, so
Forever.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, they do.
No, he's saying every time you win a bounty, you should be able to pick out of the box.
Oh, like right then and there.
Right then and there, correct, yep.
Yeah, that's a cool, interesting thing, but
But then you got to get up and go to the box or have the box brought to you. That's just too much to deal with, so might as well just do it all at once.
I could see that, though.
Can you? Think about it. Every time someone gets a bounty, they just roll the cart over to you, and then you reach in, and then you stop the play, and then everyone's watching you instead of watching the game? No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it.
Moneymaker is the most perfect name for the whole thing. I agree.
I kind of like the... Never mind.
Say it.
I was just going to say something self-serving, but I'm too tired, and I didn't have anything. So.
All right. Well, shout out to That Tall Josh. Making this thing happen, holding it down. The production team.
Ronnie.
Terrell, Ron,
Gene, Terrell, Barlington.
You and I, Oaktai, Joey, our tournament
Dolans
director,
is
hell of a guy.
Really stepping up as an incredible tournament director, working in unison with Tony Burns to just really put on some really good events here. And I was just telling Oaktai when you were off taking your hour-and-a-half break that we had 3 final tables up there plus this final table. We had the ladies final table, we had this final table, we had the mulligan final table, and we had the 186 deep stack final table. We had 4 final tables today, guys.
That's pretty crazy.
On a Sunday. That's amazing. And you know what?
That's a lot.
No one was running around like chickens with their heads cut off. No one was, there wasn't any kind of anxiety. There's nothing. Everything is just running so incredibly smooth. So it's really bright for the future of the Chris Moneymaker Tour, and we hope to be a part of that for years to come.
I agree.
Chip count, PBKC. Guess what? I'm pretty sure Jimmy has about 15 million, give or take, and Zach has about 7.5 million. So Poker Dog, thanks for chiming in. I don't know her name.
I'm looking it up right now. Give me a second.
Stephanie's looking up, so she'll probably get back to you in about 15, 20 minutes.
Bro, get out. The worst.
If you want to see some really smoking hot Call of Duty clips, go to Steffi Mo, twitch.com. while you're waiting for the answer.
While you're waiting. My gosh. Here we go.
Is PBKC getting bought? You heard a rumor. Guess what? We're not really sure.
No, stop it. He's trolling. Jesus Christ. I can't.
I understand the whole match. So we're chopping. Look at my stack. Look at your stack.
I know.
I'll take 36.
Okay, this is what I was watching.
And you get 29.5 and keep your bounties, and then we go from there. Or we
Pull them?
We're gonna pull them, yeah.
No, I'm not.
What do you mean, no?
We'll just play. Because I mean, I'll chop the bounties as far as they go. Like you have
So
10.
you're gonna give me first place, and then we're gonna chop the bounties. That's what you're saying?
What's second?
They're talking about chopping the bounties that are left over in the box.
You give me first place money, I'll chop the bounties.
Just not even pull them. They'll just chop the 15 remaining in
He
there.
doesn't need a manager, bro. He's got this. Tony, let us just talk, please. Let us just talk, please. We don't need you in this. We don't need you in this. I'll take first place money. We'll chop the bounties. That's the offer I give.
Hey guys, let's negotiate. We're gonna negotiate off screen.
Huh? Oh,
Just come over here.
Well, before you're saying 36 and then 29.
And we pull our own bounties. Oh, that's
No,
what do you mean?
we'll just play. We'll play. You know, we'll play.
Left place, no one.
You can talk to them maybe on the side, not the. Sure, fair enough. I'm not sure if you're gonna Jimmy. I like to.
Let's play.
Do we remember what the blinds were last time?
51.
No. Do we remember what was the big blind?
I think I was the button. Because.
So it would have been small, big.
What was the other one?
I was, let me think for a second. I had king, queen. I raised. I should be big blind.
Let me check with production.
I should be big blind. I think I raised under the blind.
C1 is the button.
Thank you.
All right, Jimmy, big, small, guys, good luck to you.
All right, guys. We had there were some conversations going on about chopping, possibly chopping bounties. These guys are just gonna go ahead and play it out. So there's
They're willing to play it out.
Yep. There's no ICM. There's no chop. There's no.
We're gonna play for a winner, y'all.
Yep. There's no one guy's taking 30 or the other guy's. Nope. They are playing it out. So.
Yep. So.
Here we go.
Nice heads-up action here. I like it.
Love it.
Let's go. Give the people what they
I
want.
understand what you're saying. You add up all 17 bounties and you divide it by the amount of.
Because remember, we still have one $15,000 bounty.
And I think
prize
there's
in
one
there.
5K. There's a 5K left, a 15K, plus a bunch of thousands
Yeah.
and 300. So there's probably a cool
Yeah.
25K left in bounties. You know. But anyway, so we're back at it. The blinds are 5,100 with a 100K ante, and there's a total of about 25 million in there, give or take. Chat, give a shout out. Let us know who you're rooting for. I know who I'm rooting for, but I'd hate to show any kind of favoritism towards any player. Yeah, no bias, no favoritism.
Yeah, Oaktai. Yeah, what place did Jeff finish in? I missed it.
I believe Jeff got 4th.
Oh, good for him. Good job, Jeff.
Yep.
Yeah. Artem. There you go.
King
You're eventually
Kaz
gonna get it right.
I know you know, Maddie. Zach's gonna drop the pair of 10s here. Interesting. Flopping second pair is pretty good, heads up. Yeah, that's just the card reader just missed it there. I'm not sure why, but you know, it happens.
Move the placement of Jimmy.
Well, this happened 15 minutes ago, so I can't do it.
Yeah, they did not move it. Sorry, guys.
Do you want my presents? No. Are you asking me if I want to come hang out with you? No. Not at this moment. No shit. Well, then yes. But you know, bro, not anymore.
What is he talking about?
You know you won't. No, you won't. Get out of here, bro. You ain't throwing it at me over here. Sorry, guys. Some rogue homeless guy just ran through the card room threatening to throw drinks at people. All right. Back to the action.
Yeah, so we got Zach and, Jimmy. Heads up action here.
Man, you're good at this.
Thank you so much.
You were really good at this.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
This is our final table, guys. People just tuning in.
Oh, okay, that's true. Good point.
Yeah,
Good
you don't know. Some people could just be tuning in and be like, wow, what's going on?
So wait a second. You guys can't see. Did you guys see his ace-8 right there?
I mean,
In
I
the chat?
saw it.
I know, but they're saying they only see one hand, even though I just...
I mean, maybe the previous hand we didn't
Right,
see
but-
Jimmy.
Yeah, but he just wrote that now. That's okay. Yeah, you saw it. Okay, just checking.
Okay.
We're back. Oh, look, our heads-up VPIP.
Oh, man.
For the last two hands.
No one has 0%. I like it.
I would be worried if there was a 0% VPIP. Ooh, here we go. A couple playable hands. 4-5 suited, Queen Jack suited, both clubs. Zach does not want to see clubs on this flop. I know Jimmy's going to put in a raise here. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that.
Yeah, so Jimmy's hand is on the bottom right, everybody, just in case. And Zach underneath him.
Well, that's a nice little run out for Jimmy. He's going to keep checking it.
He be tripping.
He's going to give Zach a little rope here, and I think Zach's probably going to use it with 5 high. That's a nice bet from Zach. I like that a lot, actually. You're going to find out real fast how real Jimmy's hand is.
500.
Jimmy's going to find out if Zach has an ace here, which he does not. Jimmy is just playing perfect poker right now. And yeah, again, I know somebody was saying earlier it helps to get hit in the face with the deck, which, yes, it does help. But even the hands where he's getting hit in the face with the deck, he's just playing them to perfection. So, he checked the jack on the flop where he's almost positive he's good. Checks the jack on the turn where he knows he's good. You got 3 jacks on the turn. Give your opponent a little bit of rope and,
Yeah, take them, yeah. It's sausage. It was good.
Go ahead, say it again.
It was sausage.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Fox. Steph back with the sausage
Jesus,
again, man.
guys.
She just loves it. She loves the sausage, okay? Don't.
No, Oaktai asked a question.
Yeah, we know, and we know your answer. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Jeez.
Everybody likes a good sausage.
Does he have, what did we call it earlier? His stack. Jimmy's stack.
Oh, the stronghold. Yeah, he's got a stronghold.
I was like, it's a stronghold,
Yep,
right?
the stronghold's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
He has retaken Winterfell.
Yeah.
Yep. So right now, Jimmy's just, he's just sun running, and he's playing it so good. Right here, he checks.
325.
He's giving Zach opportunity here to bet it for him.
It's just smooth call.
Zach, my boy, you need some help on this one. That's a little bit.
It'd be crazy, 3 for pain.
I mean, it would be. Zach's trying to decide if he wants to take a free card here or really represent an ace. He's going to represent the ace.
600.
And I would not be surprised to see a raise out of Jimmy here. But no raise, just a call. Again, going to let his opponent do the work for him.
All right,
He's playing perfectly.
Let's see this. No.
No help to Zach. Oh, what a check. And Zach's either going to have to give up here or just make a play with 4 high. I mean, I don't know what I would do, to be honest with you. Your opponent's called on every street. Yep. He's giving it up, and he's going to see that.
It's like, damn it.
Well, Zach's going to see with Jimmy having an ace, there's not many bets he can really make there where Jimmy's not calling with his chip stack,
These guys been playing solid all night, all day long.
Incredible.
It's really amazing.
They've been playing great poker. It's actually really been fun to watch. Who are you again? She turned me against you while you were gone. I didn't think it could happen, but she did.
Yes.
She did. She did.
Let's go.
She is strong on the dark side.
Thank you. I really am. No. Don't take
Hey
it
man,
personal.
grab a lavalier mic. We'll finish it out with 3. Yeah. You got to turn the on button. You got to turn it on.
Oh, God.
Yeah. That's how we end it. We end it with a threesome and sausages. Jimmy's going to keep the pressure on here with 6-3 offsuit. Zach's got a mystery hand, which I kind of like.
I can't hear anything, though.
Oh,
We
no,
can hear you, though.
can't hear the.
We can hear you,
that,
though.
but we can hear you.
Oh, great.
Say something.
Hello? Check, check.
Yeah.
Am I on?
You're here, brother.
You
are
on
here.
live. There's 3 of us, y'all.
So it looks like Jimmy's flopped a monster here. Heads up anyway. He's flopped a pair with 6-3 offsuit.
Jimmy doesn't have to flop anything. Look at that wall of chips that he's got in front.
Stronghold.
Like
That's a stronghold, Oaktai.
Stronghold.
You're facing that and him staring you down the whole time. Like.
No, he won't say it.
He won't say it.
The stronghold. We got ourselves a battle here, boys. This is what you want to see. This is how you want to see it end. I don't want to see lots of check and fold, or bet and fold, bet and fold, bet and fold.
Yeah, but I just watched like the last hand played out, and like you said, you got a player who's calling you on 2 streets. You can't bluff the river, so it changes the whole
dynamic
of how you play your hands.
Thank
and look,
you.
what? You're finishing my sentences. How
I
great!
know.
That's awesome. But that's the whole thing. Like sometimes, so what you got to do is just change up your approach on how you play it. What's in that box? Cards? What's in the box?
It looked like a box of cards.
Yeah, a deck of
it's a deck
cards.
of cards, right?
Yeah. Maybe a button in there.
The button was a great suggestion. Someone said that as a prize pool, the trophy
And
and
the
the button.
Oh, they do have those cool little glass buttons,
That's
don't
what I'm
they?
saying,
Are they up for it?
yeah.
You actually might be right.
Are they?
I think
I would
I
not
am
be
right.
surprised if
That'd
that
be
was
great
it,
if they did that.
Because they can't really give out a deck of
They
cards
did last
unless they have
time.
the hole
They
punches
did.
in them and stuff.
Yeah, they did last time. It
They're
was dope.
different deck.
Oh,
They're
okay,
different
cool.
series. Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
And the cute little trophy.
Right. The
That is
trophy's
not
awesome.
cute. That is manly
Prestigious.
and square and cubed. It's very.
How come they didn't
I'm a
dump the
square.
money on the table? Don't they normally dump on the final table? 2 players, all the money, the cash. Bloop, bloop.
No, that's the WSOP.
They
fan.
should just dump all the remaining
Bounty
bounty
envelopes.
Oh
envelopes
my
on the
God, they
table.
should do
Yeah.
that. Yo, it's an idea for next time, y'all.
Right now.
Right now.
Hand number 126.
Wow.
I know they're doing a great job.
Yeah.
They've come
Almost 12 hours.
almost what we called it, right around midnight. It's 11:30.
I'm still going strong. Heads
Hell
up.
yeah. And we've seen heads
I
up play
felt that
go.
for you.
Watch out! There's a little piece of wood there.
It's mahogany.
Yeah. We've seen heads up play go back and forth for hours, but
And this is really where a player like Jimmy is just. He has the advantage, and obviously he has the advantage with his chip stack. But with the way he has played this big stack, he's played it to perfection, and he's taking down every pot from the ones where he has a hand to the ones where he doesn't have a hand, and it's really just a clinic. And Zach is an incredible poker player. I played many games with him. He's a very good poker player, but
Zach is great. Jimmy's great.
he is. He's a great player.
both these players are great.
They're great. You gotta
Take-
say it right.
take his
dude.
mic away. Take his
You're
mic
done.
away.
You're done.
Great. There's no losers on this table.
Oh my God.
Actually, there's really not, because second place is walking out here with
It's like, actually not.
27,000 and
Look,
bounties.
wait, I was like, don't forget the bounties.
I mean, listen, 27,000 plus 15K. That's a nice
I
little
know.
42,000.
And Netrix, he's a
$500.
major fan of this legend. Big fan of Zach.
Netrix, first time chat. That might be a girlfriend. That
Well,
might
welcome
be a
to the
girlfriend.
chat.
Yeah,
Either
welcome to
way.
the chat. Yo,
Love the
you're
friends
you're
and
allowed to
fam.
stay.
I
You
hope
can
she
stay.
hit the like and subscribe button. I couldn't hear what he.
They're talking about.
Chip chop little talk.
He might be
combo.
talking a little
Little
more chop talk, but
That's pretty nice of him. I mean, he's got a huge commanding lead. You don't have to give anything to anybody. Just you can crush his soul and just run it out. You're running so pure right here.
Yeah, this was a $500 buy-in, everybody. Yeah, big profits for sure. Sheesh.
That's much better.
Thank you.
Much better than
I'm
mine.
really good with that.
You're on par with all of the.
Thank you.
The
Oh,
young
Tony's
person
coming
lingo.
by. You
It's the
already
kids
a
on
little
cards I play
conversation.
with.
What are they saying? So what do we do?
We don't know.
Right.
You're talking and we can't hear.
Yeah.
You guys. Terry, I'm starting to dislike you.
No,
buddy.
you're not.
Yeah, you polled your friends.
Let's see what they're saying.
Niall understands how it
Oh, I
works.
get it.
Yeah, he's like, we understand.
Basically, you would get 50, is that 59%?
Yeah, see, like that. How much is
So Tony just said that basically if they were to chop right now using the ICM, that Jimmy would be getting around 59% of the remaining pot, which is almost about what that is, give or take. You know, I don't know. And now they're deciding what they would do with the remaining bounties too. If they would just split the bounties.
Right.
If Zach is going to give him 59%, now they're just talking about the bounty chop.
Yeah.
So
Right. Right, and normally in this situation,
Let's sign up 17. 16, 8, and then 37. I'm down.
I mean, I get 20, the 28, 3 plus the 20.
No, you're fine.
we
All
got a
right,
chop,
was-
guys.
Handshake.
Was that a GG?
That's a handshake
got a
chop.
handshake. That was a great little discussion
They're gonna
there.
chop their
They're
bounties?
chopping the remaining bounties, and I believe Zach.
You got a particular suit?
Diamond spade. That was the big.
What, do we know exactly what the chop was? There's just the bounties. So Zach took first,
win
and
one hand, heads
they
up.
chopped the bounties. That's what all.
Jimmy took first, and then did they keep the payout the same, so he just gets first place gets
I
38,000.
just didn't want to move all the chips. That was my only thing.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes 100% sense. Right. Right.
Enjoy the moment.
Right.
First place, second place,
Yeah.
chop the bounty.
Right.
Okay, so according to our production team, Jimmy took the first place. He's going to get the trophy. He's going to get the 38,000 for first place. Zach's going to get 26,946 for second place, and they're going to chop the remaining bounties, which we don't have an exact number on, but we know at the very least there's a 15K left. There's a bunch of thousands left and a couple of 300s.
Yeah, I think there was 40K in bounties.
40K in bounties?
Not what was left though, because there was only the 1K or the 115K. Was there a 5K left as well? Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
yeah, according to our production team,
Wow.
there were 40,000, roughly 40,000 in bounties left, and the boys are going to chop that up because there was just no skill in picking an envelope out of a box, and so the boys decided to chop what was left in there. So that's an extra 20,000 for each of them. So these
GGs,
numbers,
guys.
yeah, these numbers are not exact, but basically what these guys are going to leave with: first place is going to have 58,000. Again, not exact. Second place is going to get 46,000, and that's including the bounties.
And Jimmy took first.
And Jimmy's going to take the first
Yeah,
place. So
I mean, it was a hell of a stream. You guys were amazing in the chat.
You were amazing.
You guys were amazing. Everybody was.
you guys were amazing.
You're amazing.
You were amazing.
You
So if you aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us. We will be back.
smash that like button.
Smash it.
Smash it.
And if you got an Amazon Prime account, it's for free. Just do it right there. That button right there, wherever it is on your screen. Click it. Hell of a stream again. A great feature to final table. Amazing production team. Skill. Oh my God, he's so rude. He's like pushing me.
Oh, I didn't even see. I was there. Did you guys do that?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I did that. Yeah.
How long have I been up there? I was picking my nose. I was.
Oh, did you know? We all
Yeah, I
saw
was
it.
clicking the
I was
buttons.
kidding. Guys, we appreciate everybody. We thank you for sticking around. We thank you for all the comments. Without the chat, it's still pretty fun, but you guys really made it worth watching. So
Always a pleasure.
come on back, guys. We're going to be running tournaments through November 6th. Our main event is a $1,500 buy-in. Chris Moneymaker is going to be here all week long playing. You guys can come by, talk to him, grab some autographs, maybe swap some stories. And we have tournaments for everybody. We got $86 satellites. We got $300 buy-ins. We got
Or cash downstairs.
We
Bad
got-
beat.
cash game, bad beats
High
upwards of
hands.
220,000. We got high hands running every 20 minutes. But you'll never win any out of it unless you're here. So come on down.
Thank you guys. We'll be here. I'll be here again Wednesday afternoon for feature table as well. So until then, you guys have a great night, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. And until next time. Oh, and happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Halloween.
Have a good one, guys.